I'm not even following that much. Pish posh. Might do a face reveal tomorrow. I mean, technically I've already done one on the channel, but... Alrighty. Right back into this noise of a world. I wonder if there's actually, like, salt up here by the rocks. We're gonna go resupply. We sold our Orcish armor today off stream. Because usually the beginning of my streams are less social, so I don't really put in much effort in the mornings when I'm waking up, because I'm half awake. But once we get here, I got some food being made. I gotta check on that every so often. Did I just see a goat Lingardian Leviosa into the water there, or are the drugs from my childhood finally coming back to haunt me? To be honest with you, I don't think I can walk across this. Yeah, I couldn't. We're getting the salts, because you never come past here and don't get the salts. Greetings.
Greeting.
Getting that daily dose of salt. I'm happy I found that path though, so I don't have to like strip down constantly.
White run it is still not really well.
Unfortunately,
I think it might be
regional
regional wise, if that makes
Ah,
sense. So if you're in
Fjord.
Eastmark. Ah, hail.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen guard in a while. It's nice to finally see some white one guards.
White
White
run?
run.
White run?
Yep, you're right. You're
White
right.
run?
You're right. You're very
Come
right.
on now. You know Windhelm's
That-
better than White Run.
No, it
That-
is.
that's
Windhelm
my
is the
favorite
best
baron over
stronghold.
there.
I always come over here.
North Star Ranger.
I like to think we're the most fair stronghold over.
Also,
Fair? No,
and
yeah, you
there,
guys
I'm
are
just
100%
jesting
fair.
with
That's
you,
why I
I'm
do
sorry.
business with you guys. But there's actually a possibility
What
that
do you mean, just
Markov might
testing
open
him?
today.
So I
Well,
keep hearing,
well,
but I heard they got an interesting
there's no
system going.
alternate
Yeah, there was almost a war
motive
between
behind it.
Whiterun
It's
and
just like,
Markov,
me just taking some part of your time just from time
but
to
it kind
time.
of
Yeah,
fizzled
it's
out
pretty-
after 15 orcs showed up
Yes,
to defend
chicken.
Markov. So
Perhaps Skjorn would like to join us hunting sometime.
Interesting.
Oh, Lord,
yeah, it was
I
one of those
don't
days.
really much
But I won't
about
take up your time.
myself.
Yeah, of course, you have a good one.
It was
You too.
it was entering without paying.
What the fuck? This is why I like RP. Just goofy moments. Just goofy shit.
I shit my pants at the inn's front door, and Harry Serrano said, "You're not welcome no more."
My eyes. We finally got money, man. I'm probably gonna start selling the iron sets for like 10 gold or something, or 10 or 20, just so I can make a little bit of coin.
Well, of course, Skjorn is the only person that's seen him.
It's actually considered a mask.
Anytime I've seen an elder, he's been with that pack.
Fuck no, bro.
I don't believe the blacksmith is in, friend.
Yes, I was just crying internally.
Yes, yes. Would you like to buy any ingots?
I'm looking for all orcish materials.
Define orcish.
It is called
Orcalium?
Orichalcum. It's like a green bar. Yes, I'm buying all of that.
Yes, this one has very little. Only 1 ingot and 1 ore.
I'll buy the ingot, but if you get 1 more ore, you can go up to the mountain just outside Whiterun here and circle that that mountain cap that's slightly melted. If you get me 2, I'll buy it in 2s or 1 ingot, and I can buy that 1 ingot. How much?
I believe the going price on it is 4 gold.
If it's the one I'm talking about, no, you're getting ripped off if you sold that to me for 4.
Oh goodness. You have made this one aware.
Let me see what it is first, and then if it is what I think it is, yes, you just basically lowballed yourself into oblivion. Yeah, that's like 30, dude.
No, oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, then I will say 30, and I will update my charts.
Yeah, I mean, if yeah, no, that you got ripped off. Yeah, it's definitely not 4.
This one sold a spelled tomb for a bunch of ore. I am not a miner.
Oh, I see. I mean, if you want to throw in the ore, you could, but I don't have any use for it. I would just only buy the ingot, because you need 2 to make it a bar.
Yes, yes. Here, since you are in need of it, you may find yourself with another ore.
I appreciate it, friend, but yeah, it's 30 an ingot, and then 10 to 15 per ore, depending on who you get it from. So.
Wonderful. Awesome. Thank you so much for educating me.
You're very welcome. And then also, I appreciate you selling me the ore, because this would have been a unfruitful adventure, because I actually came here to buy from the blacksmith. So.
I see. I hope it aids in your endeavors. Are you a blacksmith as well in trade?
I am. I'm an expert blacksmith.
I was looking to get a better weapon. I am stuck, it seems, with a steel 2.
That would be
I was wondering
orcish.
if you had... I see the conundrum.
Yeah, orcish or elvish, and I do have an orcish hammer I'm willing to part with. But it's
oh, yes.
quite pricey.
I have...
I'm gonna be losing money off of it a little bit, because I bought it way back before I was an expert.
Yes, yes. Well, I am willing to make a big trade for it. I have quite the items. I may be able to interest you.
Give me 1 second. I gotta do something in my head. Give me 30 seconds.
Yes, yes.
So, just let me know what you have, because most times I only do gold. And I'm not really looking for much more than orcish ores at the moment, as far as liquid, because I have
see.
My bag is just dumped. I have like over 50 leather, 100 leather strips, like almost 200 bars of iron, because I'm supplying the strongholds up in Markoth with free armor. So, like, my bag is pretty thick at the moment, unfortunately.
I see, I see. Do you have a backpack?
I do, and I also have a pouch.
Okay, then I cannot be of assistance there. What I can offer is 90 gold and a few miscellaneous items, like amethyst,
I have no clue what those go for, I'll be honest.
Yes, me neither. If any of this would be of aid, I have bear claws, I have salts, like fire salt, antlers.
I can tell you where to sell it all. And then if you
Yes.
see me again, I can work something out with you. For the salt cooks, the amethyst blacksmith maybe, or you could find somebody claiming to do jewel crafting. And then the death claw
Yes,
and all that, you should be able to sell it to the alchemist behind you over here to the left.
Does not
And-
seem like he is in yet.
I just saw someone walk in just now, actually, so that he might have just walked in.
Let me see.
No worries.
I'll
Let me
be
shake your
back
hand real quick.
momentarily.
My name is Olgamar the Iron Eye. Nice to meet you, friend.
Zazarus, it's nice to meet you as well.
Alright, see you in a moment.
Haven't seen you in
Okay,
quite some
friend.
time.
Have you seen the magnificent bard
I have a
outside on
question.
the bridge?
Yes.
He plays quite tunes.
How do I work?
Yes, I
course,
saw the
yes,
bard and
More
than happy to
I
help
laughed
you.
quite a
How
bit.
do
He's-
you...
He seems
Speak
native from another
first of
place.
all-
I don't
That's so
recognize
fucking loud. There's no...
their music.
Oh, he's not.
He's
Yeah,
good
so
to
he is playing music about
Nice.
Actually-
college
I'm
and
doing quite alright.
Where can I sell soul gems?
Soul gems, you're gonna
Soul
sell it
gems.
to...
Maybe in the palace.
You might be able to. I know there's a lady over in Whiterun. If you go to like the trade market past the first blacksmith on your right, like the meat market, it's gonna be that building on the right. So the one facing the meat market, not the one that's kind of offset immediate right. And she buys staves, books, gems, and stuff of that nature.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Mind if I squeeze in real quick? I just have one leather to strip.
Sure.
Appreciate you, friend. Didn't want to
I'm
bump into you.
contemplating whether make. I killed a bear and I'm wondering if I should make a bear cloak, but I like this cloak I already have, so I'm a little bit torn.
I mean, you could have both. They don't weigh too much. You can just swap in between which ones you want to wear in the moment.
It's true.
I hope the blacksmith comes back, because he's, unfortunately, one of my only suppliers I have right now. I'm gonna make my way up to the works and see if I can't get nothing.
What is it you...
I'm looking for orcish ores.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Can't help you there. Not
Yeah.
yet.
Fair enough. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go make my way up there and see if they'd be willing to part with something.
Yep, good luck, sir.
Thank you, friend.
Hey,
Excuse me, I'm a Nord. My grandfather was a Nord.
bro.
Actually, I'm making food. Let me go get all that prepared real quick.
Give me 2 seconds, Mike.
Actually, I probably shouldn't keep my back to a wall. Like that. Or my face to the wall. Making some ramen. Big cutlet. Hey. I'm making ramen.
I heard about that. Yesterday there were vampires outside the gates. I think they need God.
Creatures of a lag ball are always an issue.
They got into the gates. They seem afraid.
Almost cut my leg. My freaking knife fell off the counter and almost sliced my leg. That would have been bad news. Yeah. Oh, wait. I gotta turn off the water real quick.
I'm ready.
Oh, you reminded me. I need to check the board. Ooh, very good information we've received here.
There. Just gotta wait for my ramen. Royal.
I will have
And then
to talk
throw
with
my
Eric
chicken cutlet on top.
possibly posting on the notice board later.
So I have
Hey,
to
you,
pay you to get license to hunt in the area?
I see. Okay.
Is there anyone that works in the mines around here?
Changed it, so is
We
this
ready
one
to go?
also-
Fuck. How much
this
is the
one-
license?
Onward.
Good morning. Does anyone know where I can get a tailor? Yes, you just
yes.
need to join the range.
Let me I gotta refresh this page every morning to see if I'm not. Dude, the prices plummeted.
I just wanted to let you guys catch up. Sorry.
Yes.
Hello. I was just wondering, what armor that is you're wearing?
Just some leather armor.
Oh?
It's a rugged leather.
That looks like some awfully strong and metal-looking leather armor.
Aye. It's okay. I'm only wearing it because I would be naked if otherwise.
Are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at?
Oh, you might be looking at my armor from earlier, the Orcish.
Ah, that would be it. Okay.
Yeah, your eyes might have not processed that. I'll have to pop my head and pop back
I
in to
think I
fix it.
might. No, I think I'm the one who needs a nap.
I believe
I think you're
everyone
all
will
good.
see me as orcish, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the person that
Well,
happens
thank you
to.
anyway.
You're welcome.
I love how it looks.
I'll introduce myself since I got you here. My name is Olgamar Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith around here. I'm an expert.
Very nice. My name is Raven Longclaw. I am also a traveling blacksmith. I'm only in the novice though at the moment.
It's a very
or
rough
an
market.
advanced blacksmith.
Very
even.
rough market, friend, in the beginning. You won't get much money until you make
Yeah.
expert. But if you're new to Skyrim as well, you look over this hill here. On the coast to my right, there'll be a salt quarry. Everybody in Skyrim can take a pick at it. And then there'll be two on the shore over here on the left. It'll be like right next.
Sark quarry, sorry.
Yeah, salt. So what you can do is you can combine salt with food and make it better for your stomach. So like if you eat just raw fish compared to cooked fish, you're only getting like 1/4 of the filling. Of the, like,
I do
raw.
have a lot of stamina. Oh, sorry, not stamina, salmon.
Yep. So you grab the salt and then you just find a cooking station and cook that up. But every time I'm in Windhelm, I hit those 3 quarries right here. There's 2 on the left and then 1 over on the right over there. It's worth always hitting once you're over here, so you have a steady supply of food.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to see if I can create more unique armor sets, because I quite like the, for myself at least, I quite like having the cool, unique armors.
Fair, fair. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. It's just you gotta know who you gotta know for some of the cooler ones, like silver armor. Like I'm pretty sure that's like strictly through Dawnguard, but I've heard rumors that they have been selling it to some blacksmiths, so you might be able to squeeze in and get something like that.
I've got a few mining friends, so maybe they could help me out.
I mean, if your friends have orcish materials, I'm willing to buy it for a handsome price. More than what the blacksmiths around here would buy.
Well, I will ask them, and if I see you again, I'll let them know.
Fair. Well, safe travels, friend.
Safe travels.
I'm looking for a blacksmith.
I am a blacksmith. I don't even know who said that.
Either the Rift or Whiterun, but Whiterun sells things at a premium price.
Yes, yes.
What kind of things are you looking for? I'm a blacksmith. I'm not a Windhelm blacksmith, but I am a traveling one.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for selling my charcoal.
Your charcoal? What charcoal is it? Is it poor or is
Tier
it?
2. Tier 2, it's regular charcoal.
How much are you selling it for?
Got my breakfast.
I have 68 for I'm looking for 1.5.
150 septums? Or 1.5 per?
Wait me a second, please. Wait me a second.
Okay.
Oh, random chicken.
What are you
Hello.
looking for?
Why did the chicken cross the bridge?
I just know,
Get to the chicken coop.
I believe this is the new guard that they hired.
You're a guard?
No.
Ah, I see.
No one hire me as a guard. I'm a blacksmith.
No, I actually mean it. There is a literal chicken on the bridge right now.
Oh, yes,
Seriously?
that's the guard for my new business.
Oh, there is a chicken.
Yes, there is a chicken.
I thought you were making a funny.
No.
But you were telling
it's
the truth.
crossing the bridge.
That is true.
There's a second chicken. The second chicken has struck the bridge.
Oh, not the second bridge.
No, that's
It
his
is
arch
approaching.
nemesis. The one that I hired is Henry, and the other is Karen.
Karen?
Karen is the one closest to you. She is a menace. If she has any rumors about you, she'll tell everyone.
I come back. I come back.
Ah, welcome.
Hello,
I
bro.
believe they are looking at you, sir.
Okay, okay.
And I looked at her, and she looked at me.
Punch them to death. Kill them both. Screw them.
No.
Well, I'll buy it all, but how much are you selling it for?
Just spring,
I
just
think
spring.
they're mine.
No, I'll get arrested
Sorry,
for poaching.
my English is
Nah,
little bad.
I think they're mine.
Can you use basic words with me?
This is my
what's
house.
your
so-
price?
No, they disappeared.
You guys know if there's any ore miners around here?
1.5 per?
Yes.
I hear.
60.
I'm looking for orcish materials.
You're
if you
looking
guys
for
have any.
ore?
That's what I'm looking for as well.
I can tell you both that if you head up towards Winterhold, there is orichalcum deposits in the area, but I would suggest staying out of Winterhold itself, as the city is being waylaid by potent astronauts.
Thank you, bro.
Fair. No, I don't
Yes,
have
Olgamar.
skills to mine, unfortunately. I heard my name.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
We are Smiths.
I do not
Oh, I
have
see,
what
I
is
see.
required at the moment. I am headed back to Whiterun to do some more cave expenditures. I shall be back probably within the day.
I usually live over in Markov, so if you don't see me in
I shall
Whiterun,
search for you.
I'm in Markov.
Thank you.
Safe travels. Well, risk it for a biscuit, going up to the orcs.
Be safe, friend.
No, it's somewhere up here. Like, pretty sure it's right there. Ah. Well, doesn't look like anyone's home. Off to Whiterun it is. We gotta check all the towns. Greetings. There you go. What is going on here? Breakfast. Chicken with every bite. You know what? I put a little beef tallow in my ramens from now on. I'm trying to trick my body into eating fat. Greetings.
Hello.
What? What? Greetings. Hello, Orkin.
Greetings, brother.
What brings you to Riften?
I came here to sell some charcoal.
Fair enough. Is the blacksmith in or no?
This blacksmith here is not in, no. But the
Tits.
blacksmith in Riften is open, yes.
Fair enough.
Are you part of the stronghold in Windham, perhaps?
No. No, I'm a traveling blacksmith.
I see. No part of the stronghold then.
No, I'm factionless and clanless.
Same as this one. Well, I wish you good tides, brother.
You as well, Kin. Am I the only person in the server that streams at 4K? Fuck it, I'm gonna waltz right through. Greetings. I don't have much patience. They're not in there, I'm not waiting. Because I have to make this trip anyways to leave, so. Oh, my tummy. Yeah. I do wish this armor set was a little bit stronger though, because it is pretty nice. If it was the equivalent of steel, I'd probably wear this over Orcish, honestly, because I just like the aesthetic. You know, I'm gonna lie a little bit until my clan is getting a little upset.
Yeah, it's
It would quite.
no, on my way there, I ran into.
Moonstone, 10 Quicksilver. They're ore.
15 Moonstone and 10 Quicksilver, yeah?
Yes.
Amazing.
Hello, Danica.
I can. Hi, Bjorn. Are you able to take over for me in a moment? Is that alright?
Yeah.
Amazing. I got some information to pass to you before I take a break. But yeah, I can buy that off of you. For 15 Moonstone ore and 10 Quicksilver ore, that's 605. Is that alright?
Yes, that sounds great.
All right, that's breakfast.
Amazing. So Bjorn, pleasure. Bjorn, there's going to be a gentleman coming over that is going to sell some Moonstone, roughly about 19. You're going to want to save that for another gentleman who then wants to, this is a contact who wants to buy
you guys online by chance?
some Alvin stuff.
I was waiting.
Okay, go ahead and line up in front of me.
There's also...
No, you're fine, Orc. Also, your armor looks exquisite.
Oh, thank you. Is it the leather one you're seeing or the orcish?
Orcish.
I'll be like 5
I'm
minutes.
gonna pop my head here in a second.
I
I'm
just
wearing
gotta
leather
rest
right
my eyes
now.
a minute. I'm just a bit tired. But if I can take the line, if anybody wants me,
Either or, it is
then I will
exquisite.
literally just stand here and
Yeah, I ended
I'll
up
be with
selling
them
the
in a
clothing
minute.
off my back and asked them not to leave me naked.
Yep, sounds good. All right, who's next?
Understandable. I believe it'd be me. A pleasure to meet
Hello,
you.
sir. Pleasure, I'm Bjorn.
My name is Orkan. A pleasure to meet you.
Well met, friend. What are you looking for today?
I was hoping to trade some gold to you. I have a high quantity amount.
Yes, give me a moment here.
Yes, I also have some spare iron. I'm asking for about, I think, 8 ore for 1 septum.
Okay, it looks like we're not buying gold at this moment. Let me just double check our stores here. It does look like we're buying iron.
If you're having trouble selling your gold, I know the companions are buying them right now for around 7 to 8 septums a pop for ingot. If you can't get rid of it today.
I was there a couple days ago, and that's still hold. Yes, that still should hold up, I would believe.
I just
then I
sold
definitely
some
know where I'm
about 30
making my way
minutes
off
ago.
that one. Noted.
So how much, was it iron ore that you had?
Yes, I have, let me see. I have 40 iron ore on me.
40? Okay, and, we actually buy it for 0.5 a piece, so, don't want to rob you, your hard labor. Okay, so for 40, it'd be 20.
Us miners are
Yes, by all
really used
means.
to undercutting iron.
Yes, it seems to be,
Price of iron
I would
is
argue,
crippled.
the lowest commodity in the realm.
Yeah, the price of iron is completely crippled right now.
Well, it's probably because there's no use for it. Yes.
Other than
there's
giving
a
it out
lot
to
of people with
Thank you,
iron.
sir.
new mercenary
A pleasure,
groups or
Bjorn.
something.
Of course, anytime.
I also have some iron to sell, and I actually have a question for you as well.
Sure, yeah, what's the question?
How is your silver stock?
So currently we're not buying silver.
Alright, that's all I needed to know.
The Dawn Guard
Would you mind
occasionally
if I
comes
sold you
over
my
here.
iron?
Of course, how much, is it ingots or ore, and how much?
It is ore, and let me double check.
And then to give you a tip on silver, the Dawn Guard occasionally comes over here. You might be able to stop them and pawn it off to them, but I don't know the price because I have not done it myself.
I have about 71.
71, great, okay. Let me grab that from you, and like I said to the last gentleman, it's 0.5 per.
Come with me, friend. Indeed.
I'll show you them, just so
That's
we're
actually
all
not bad.
okay.
Okay.
Are in line.
So 36, I'll round up.
I suppose when I'm here, are you interested in Corundulum as well?
Over a little bit for this guy.
Yes, we are buying them right now. Yeah.
You all in queue for the
give me
blacksmith.
1 moment if you're also interested in that.
Yep, no problem.
Cool, you show up, Bjorn, and a huge line forms. That's crazy.
I have 20.
Yeah, I don't know. It happens every time. 20? Okay, sure. We buy it at the same rate.
We're in line next.
We've heard Riften is fairly peaceful, so that's why I come over here so very often.
Alright,
So just
there's
change
that.
Why don't you be a merchant, and sell stuff?
Merchant?
Alright.
If you don't have a permit to
pleasure
get
doing
on the
this.
roads.
I'll do
Of
you
course.
a favor, Bjorn.
By the gods, you look
yeah.
fancy as fuck.
If you
Have
just
a
move,
nice day.
I'll purchase everything off of everyone, and you can sell stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Which color do you want?
Look at me, I'm talented.
Right,
Mine
to
should
make
be
this
quick.
easier, anybody who's selling anything that you wish for us to purchase, just form an orderly queue in front of me. If
sorry.
you're wishing to buy any
I was sent here
Come
on
on,
expedition
just-
by
we
my
must
clan
do work
to
first,
pick up
go
some
Bjorn.
orcish materials. If you had any for sale, I'd pay
Okay,
more than
so what would you like
market.
today?
Let me introduce myself.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You might be whispering.
Of course.
Yes, I am. I'm buying all orcish materials for a higher price than market. My clan has sent me out to grab as much as possible. Perchance, are you willing to part with any?
What does it take to make a Bosnian?
Unfortunately, we don't sell raw like ores or ingots. We only build things here. Sorry.
Fair enough. I mean,
Let me double check.
shoot. Okay, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Sorry, apologies.
Okay, have a good day.
It was 1 gold for.
No one's selling fucking orcish. I need orcish.
Stores real quick.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
If you want the top of the line armor, but it's illegal.
What's illegal?
What's illegal? Wait, the rogue armor?
No.
No, ebony. It's
Oh.
illegal.
Yeah, no. If you see someone wearing ebony, you have to report it to the
Yeah.
Aedra.
Oh, I thought
see,
the
okay.
Thalmor wears ebony.
No, they wear dyed elven armor.
Yeah, they wear dark elven armor.
Noted.
You know,
Noted.
they
I'll have to
phased
remember
out the gold.
that. Fair enough. Fair
Are
enough.
you one of the orcs who live in the fort just close to here?
No, I'm based out of Markov.
I see.
Good luck, Einar.
Were you? I ran into an orcish war party on my route to Solitude earlier today.
Oh, yeah, that might be the orcs up in the north near Markov. But did they have red on them?
Yeah, they. I
Could it have
don't
been
remember. There's like
Vasha Agra?
Well, if it is them,
maybe.
I am
They
friendly
came
with
from
them.
start with a D. Start with a D. That's where their hold was.
Well, if it is them, I am friends with them because they actually helped us from a lot of bloodshed. Because Whiterun was not too happy with negotiations, and the Imperial and 15 orc clan members had to defend Morkov and make it a little bit more intimidating for negotiations. Nothing actually happened, thank God, but you know.
Yeah, I was just traveling on the road with two traveling companions that I met, and they corralled us in the street, and I actually feared for my life. They had all their weapons drawn. They had archers up on the hill. And they,
if you went up to your
questioning us.
compound, yeah, you're lucky you survived. Usually,
No, we did go up to it. We were just on the road traveling to Solitude.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, they came
From
out
my
like
understanding,
like
they're
a
only
band of
hostile
raiders.
if you come to their stronghold. From my understanding, they'll just kill you if you come up there with a weapon.
I've heard that as well. But yeah, it was interesting. We were just traveling on the road, and then they just almost like popped out of nowhere, and then they surrounded us and started questioning us.
I see.
They let us go. They didn't take anything from us, but it
Maybe
was,
they were hunting for bandits on the road or something. Or seeing if you were a
They
spy?
were looking for somebody by the name of like Patash.
Oh.
Hethiar.
I know exactly who that is, and I don't even know if they're awake.
Yeah, they were grilling us for
I think it's Patash Patel or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've heard of him.
What did he do? Why are the orcs after it in such force?
Honestly, that I'm not sure. Truly unsure.
I mean, grilling people on the road between Raglan and Solitude, you're gonna get attention.
Oh yeah, they'll gain attention, and if they do anything too crazy, I'm pretty sure guards will have to do something. But you know, the orc clans are very powerful, so that's that would be a very big battle.
Top in the morning.
You think
Greetings.
How's it going? You think the Whiterun guards will actually do anything about it? Probably not.
Well, right now they're working on diplomacy because we're working on making Markoth basically a free castle with a council, and everybody has a vote and say, and you know, I believe they're doing negotiations right now because there was almost a war that broke out because of the negotiations. The Imperials and the Orc clan up in the north actually supported us, so nothing actually happened.
What is this democracy?
I didn't really say democracy.
What
I said
democracy?
a free castle, free of I guess like politics in a way. Every civilian has a choice and a vote.
Ah.
Aye.
It's something new. I'm sure they're trying to test it out. It's probably some new Imperial thing or some, some.
It's not the
Thalmor
Imperials
decree.
taking over. It's actually the citizens of Markov that have been over there for quite some time. There was another faction over there, but they were eradicated by Whiterun, so obviously precautions were taken. But they were also attacking the Thalmor on the roads over to Windhelm, or not Windhelm, White. So what is that castle? Solitude with the bards and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's pretty obvious why they got killed and arrested. And
Farewell,
executed.
lads.
Let me introduce myself. I am Angmar.
I am Olgamar, traveling blacksmith.
Traveling
meet
blacksmith. So you travel often then, huh?
I usually travel around Skyrim 5 times a day, full circle.
Wow. I only travel to Solitude, Morthal, Markarth, and
Solitude's
Dawnstar.
one of the few places I do not ever go to because of rumors.
For good reason.
Which
I've
rumors?
heard, well, I heard if you look at people the wrong way, you could be executed, and yeah, I'm not about that.
The prices there for anything are just way too high.
They
Even
think
worse
they
than,
have some of the best bards in all of Skyrim, and they can charge an arm and a leg.
They do that just because
the Rift
they have
is
a Bard,
your favorite
the
city,
Bard's
isn't it?
College is there.
Which is crazy because I actually read the news posting for the Mages Guild, and the prices are actually quite affordable. So it's crazy that they think they can get away with that. Because you would think magic would be the most expensive thing in this entire realm, but
Oh yeah, because it's locked on. It's locked under under key with court mages.
Yep. And the crazy thing is, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I was just hanging around Solitude, just kind of like listening to things, and I saw I managed to listen to two men, or an Argonian and a Dunmer elf, talking about selling tomes and where to get more magic and things of the sort. Quite an interesting conversation I listened to.
Though I do warn you, if you ever do get a tome yourself, make sure you learn from a master, because last time, from my understanding, there was a catastrophe. That's why the college is currently closed, and mage practiced on his own, and I believe there was a big boom. So it's not something you can learn on your own, that's for sure.
We And then I heard them talk about some kind of Daedric worship cult in Winterhold.
I don't know about the one in Winterhold, but I knew there was one in Markov until they were killed.
Yeah, I went there and there was almost nobody there. It's almost like a dead city.
Yeah.
Or town.
It is, because it was shut down because of the accident. It should be opening up here sooner or later, but there's no set date on when it reopens. But there has been news that they are planning on opening it, and that kind of pushes the fact because they release prices on magic tomes and stuff like that to everyone in Skyrim. So
interesting. Trying to I just arrived in Skyrim not too long ago, and I'm trying to figure out like some good ways to, you know, just kind of like get the truth on certain matters, other than
most
going there
things
myself.
in this realm are just rumors. I've chased down many of them, and I have not had any fruit been born from it, because I heard there was vampires or werewolves in Markov, and it's just a bunch of people trying to make a democracy of freedom and freedom of expression and da-da-da-da-da. And then I heard there was vampires in Fort Wreath. There's nothing of the sort over there. I heard there was vampires outside Riften here, but I have not been attacked in over 30 trips to Riften. So.
Well, you're a pretty intimidating character. I doubt they want to mess with you.
Well, in your eyes, yes, but in my eyes, I'm only wearing leather right now. I have to go to sleep and wake up to fix that. But I'm currently trying to buy some orcish ores and stuff like that. So, I really don't want to go through that process, unfortunately, at the moment.
Yeah, I get it. It's I could use someone like you to travel with me. I do intend to go to Solitude more often.
I would never go to
Even though you
Solitude.
don't head
That's
that
the
way, but-
one place. Like, I would drop you off at the gates, and that's as far as I would go.
That's fine by me. I would only need like maybe 10 minutes in there.
I would keep your head down. It's not a safe place at all.
That's what the mask is for. People don't tend to talk to me if I have a mask on.
I would be careful. They could arrest you for that. And then if you give them any lip, they'll probably just execute you.
Well, the last time I was there in Solitude, I managed to get a network in with the guards, so I'm okay.
Well, that's good. Do you know any of the
Something
sergeants
to
or
keep me on track.
lieutenants?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's good. I would, if I could make friends with them on the roads, I might be willing to go in there with them. If I could, you know, make friends, but the rumors are very unappealing to me, so I don't want to go over there and figure that out, because that's only a thing you can figure out once.
Yeah, definitely don't want to hurt your relations just by some, you know, accident.
Well, I'm one of the most peaceful orcs in all of Skyrim. I've been here for quite some time, and I've only had to kill a necromancer once. So.
A necromancer?
Aye.
Where did you meet the necromancer? Were you hunting him?
No, he actually ambushed me on the road over here when I first got to Skyrim. Over here in Riften, actually. But that was quite a long time ago.
Would you like to take a trip to Falkreath? I would like to go visit Falkreath. I would.
It's not
like a traveling
owned
companion.
currently, but I will. But you have to wait for me. I'm gonna go stop by Windhelm, get some salt, see if the blacksmith is back, because he does sell me some orcish stuff at a premium, of course. But
I haven't been to
need buy
Windhelm
it.
yet either, so.
But yeah, we can make the trip.
Done.
I can take you to Windhelm and show you where you can get some salt, so you can cook your food, and then we can make our way over there.
It's getting quite busy.
Definitely do that. I've just been buying food and stuff. I really need to find a place to store my stuff. I'm still kind of as some might say, homeless.
Yes, a lot of people here in Skyrim are homeless, unfortunately. The cost of taxes and all that stuff are quite high. But there's two places that are unowned by any Jarl or anything like that, and that's Markov and Actually, I think there's 3, actually. Markov, the one with the F that you just said. Falkreath, and...
Morthal, right?
Morthal, yeah. I think those are the 3 strongholds that have not been claimed.
I'm trying to like just get a barrel to shove my shit in, and seems like those are even filling up.
Aye. We can start making the travel over there now and walk and talk. Save time.
Sounds good.
I wish I could find a network of people that go into the mines so I could get the orcish materials, but... honestly, friend, if we do make our stopover in Stronghold, not Stronghold, but Solitude, and you were able to buy orcish ores, I would pay you, you know, a little on top to get it for me.
Sure, I'll definitely keep my eye out for it.
But it is very expensive ore, so if you can't afford it, you can bring them out to the gates if they're just a regular person for the mines.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll do that. I got a lot of building my network as we speak, so.
Yeah, it's. You said what's your profession again?
Well, I'm a woodworker by trade, but
see, those aren't too
I do
bad.
other things on the side.
If you want a good consistent of coals and coke or whatever the hell they call it, there's a village over in Riverwood just below Whiterun that has wood, the smelters, and then people do come through there often to buy. But you do have competition, so from that point you can leave and go to any of the smithies and see if they're willing to buy it. I believe coal.
I got a job with the hardwood mills just west of Riften at Forsetti. So I help them and fill out big orders, and they give me commission.
No, very nice. I used to have very strong business relations, but the iron and steel market collapsed. And
what happened?
Well, everyone had so much ores that they had to get rid of it. And once you have so much of something and you can't sell it, you know, they give it out for free, and everyone sets that price in their head as, I'm not paying a dime for that. So, that market is unfortunately
interesting
crippled.
how the realm market develops on its own, huh?
Aye. Honestly, they should probably build statues of all the iron or something to get rid of some of the excess so it could stabilize the market or something.
Yeah. Or like put some controls on the mining in all the regions.
That's a hard one because there's so many ores out through Skyrim, it would be impossible to limit.
I'm sure maybe if you prayed to the gods.
No, I don't think that will happen, unfortunately. It's not
something
this is
where I got robbed.
Crazy. Really?
I got robbed right here.
Yeah, like I said, there is a lot of robbers on these roads.
Yeah, that's what you're here to help me with. And I'll help you out.
But we're taking detours now. So we're not going to be on the road much longer. Because one thing you will learn if you never want to be robbed is to never take the main roads. You take shortcuts. You look for spots that you can... Well, that's not a safe spot. You just look for spots that you can climb down. And climb on very somewhat stable parts of sides of mountains, and you can get out of sticky situations. I have actually not been hassled in quite some time.
This is my first time today getting jacked on the road.
Well, you can run. They don't have a bow, and you look like you're in light armor, so if they wear heavy armor, it should be easy for you to sprint away and get guards.
I heard that they like to go rob you naked so that you can't run away.
They shouldn't be able to rob you naked. Because they can't, they don't have,
that bandits use.
They don't have enough time to do that because there's a lot of guards and people on the roads, so they have to just take 1 or 2 items and get the hell out of there as quickly as possible.
Man,
over here.
Maybe I should have ran earlier. Oh.
Yes, you can. There's 3 stages in that situation. Fear, light, and fight. Me, myself, I would fight.
I think I need to upgrade from the dagger, but it kind of suits my personality a little bit better.
Aye.
More of a scout or a recon guy, as some might say.
I see. But yes, as you see, I really don't take the roads. The roads is what gets you robbed, and if you take, like, closer to the hills, you can see down, see if people are setting up ambushes and warn others.
Yes, this is why I need a guide. I would not have known this.
But to be honest with you, the most dangerous roads is between Riften and all the way to Whiterun to a degree. That's like your main bandit area.
Yes, that's where I got robbed. Right between there.
Yep. That's usually where they camp out, so.
The Solitude guards actually patrol pretty far out. Even a little bit past Dragon's Bridge, so.
Interesting. Oh, I'm going the wrong
Even
way.
the Thalmor out there doing patrols.
You know, I've heard rumors of the Thalmor. I've never really confirmed it myself, honestly.
Rumors of what about the Thalmor?
I've heard one rumor that they actually help the people, and other rumors thinking they are superior in all ways. And they look down on any other races.
And then one of my traveling companions, he was a Nord. He kind of had a mini heart attack, and I tried to converse with him. Quite interesting, honestly.
I'll actually show you the salt now. It's going to be over here to our left and right, underneath the bridge area here.
That
Every
Nord
time
kind
I'm
of freaked
over.
me out.
You have the salt over here. And there's a little bank right here you can walk on without drowning. And then you got your 2 mines right here. And then over there in the distance, you can see kind of like the same color on the ground right there.
Yeah.
I might have to take off my armor to swim across this. I don't want to drown. And I also don't want to walk all the way around.
I should be fine in my light armor.
Oh! Yeah, I gotta take my arm off. I had to hold on to the branch here.
Be careful, buddy.
I almost drowned. If it wasn't for that tree in the water, that could have been bad.
You're lucky, friend.
I am very lucky.
I would have tried to save you. Don't worry.
And then there's another one right here. And those are your 4. Sometimes you can get more than one. For that run, I got 12 piles of salt, which isn't too bad.
I think I got like 4.
Ooh, that's rough. That's the lowest you could possibly ever get.
Beginners on the bad luck. Huh?
I've never gotten a full run of 4 ever. It's unfortunate. I usually sit about like 8+. I had a really lucky run where I got 20.
Damn.
This is Windhelm. It's quite peaceful over here. I hope the blacksmith is woken, because it's unfortunate.
Right, we're traveling for the love of the game.
Pretty much.
Actually meet you from. I don't think I shook your hand.
No, I believe we met at the fort. Fort trading.
I'll give you a warning once we get a little further away. If the guard catches you with the face mask, they won't be happy. So, this is one of the few holds that actually care about that. But it looks like he is not home, so I cannot buy the ore, unfortunately.
Interesting.
Oh, I guess we can swing by Whiterun. See if we can do the hay bales, and then make our way over to Fuckreath, or whatever the hell it is.
Are you looking for a blacksmith, for any chance?
I'm looking for ores.
I see. Well, I think I'm not able to help you, but which one are you looking at?
The Orc to Shore, the, what is it called? Orchilium, whatever it is.
Alright, yeah, well, I cannot help you. Maybe you could search in Downstar, talk with the blacksmith there. I think they have a mine next to them, I don't know.
Interesting. I appreciate the information, friend. Let me introduce myself. I'm Olgamar the Iron Eye. I'm a traveling blacksmith, and I'm attempting to set up residency in Markov.
I see. Pleased to meet you, sir. My name is Thorin Telvani. I'm a local tailor.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, friend. I do come up here quite often, but it is quite the truck for me, so you'll only see me from time to time.
I see. Well, I could give you even more information. If you're looking for ores, I remember well, there's a guild of orcs that they have, well, they
have their own personal mines. Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yes.
I can never find them in their strongholds, though, to purchase.
Oh, I could give you the info or where they are. Let me
I know
search.
where 2 are. There's one over here in Windhelm, just up the hill, and then there's one over by Markov in the north. Which, honestly, is going to be one of my stops here soon.
Well, the place of these orcs are... Well, I was planning to go there to buy them ores also. His place is called Boshu Agara. You needed to write it down?
No, I can remember it. Like I have some dwarven magic. I can recall back to what was said earlier.
I see. Well, you should try there. They told me that if I ever need some ingots, I could go there and buy them from them. So you should try definitely there. Maybe you will make it easier.
Dawnstar is a maybe, and then that stronghold is a pretty strong yes. You said go back. Okay.
No, I was saying. Well, I'm going to write it down.
Basu Agra. Okay. That sounds familiar. I think I've passed it once or before. Okay, well, I do appreciate the information, friend. I'm gonna go ahead and head out that way. Do some zigzags around Skyrim looking.
Yes, definitely. there is where they are established. So maybe you will find it easier to buy in a good amount.
Yes, I do pay higher than market price, so I don't mind that at all.
I see.
That's the
All right.
aura of my kin, so I have to pick it up for what I can.
I see. Well, if you ever want a backpack or a pouch or a cloak, you can seek me here.
Do you have the
also
lantern
selling
backpack?
them. Yes, I have.
What would you do if I was able to swap my backpack for that one and then plus whatever?
Well, I could. We could make a change for 20 coins more.
How does 15 sound? Because you still make profit. You sell the bag, they break even about.
All right.
And then you make a little coin on the way. You sound fine?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Do you want this one or?
Yeah,
the
I'll
one?
do black. I appreciate it, friend.
All right.
And,
well,
we got
thanks for
some
the.
music in the background too.
Yeah, that's quite strange.
But it was nice meeting you.
Oh, there's a bard up there. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, it was the bard outside front earlier.
How could he get up there?
He looks light on his feet. Probably climbed himself up. Bards don't have a stable income, so he might be very lightweight. He might be able to lift himself with a finger.
He kind of disappeared.
I see.
Hell, I don't even know
Excuse
where
me.
Bullseye went.
The sir with the red hood,
Greetings,
the
Orkin.
leather armor.
Yes.
I ask of you when you're inside the city of Windhelm to please put your mask away.
Guards!
of course.
Guards, there's an
Same with-
altercation out front.
Altercation? Oh fuck.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, well, it was a pleasure to meet you, friends. We'll be passing through now.
All right. Well, good luck with your business there.
I appreciate it, friend. And if you ever make your way over to Markov, ask around for me. I'll give you a warm welcome.
All right. I'll do. I'm starting to travel around. I'm not sticking too much here in Windhelm. It's getting tiny for me. So
Aye.
maybe I pay you a visit there.
We do have quite a few people there, but sometimes it's dead, sometimes it's packed to the brim. It just depends if there's anyone that needs to be guarded, if the guards come back. Because they're on diplomacy currently.
I see.
But it was a pleasure to meet you, friend. Till next time.
Till next time.
An altercation. Good thing they ran away from me.
I did warn you, though.
You did.
Yeah, Windhelm is the only one that really
Too
holds
keen
that.
on- Really not too keen on removing my face mask, so...
Yeah, Windhelm is the only one that requires it from I've noticed.
Well, in another life,
That or
I
I'm
think
too
I might have
intimidating, the guards won't
wanted
even
to
talk to
learn
me.
that. And tried a couple times.
So,
I think they're just
there's
scared of
two
me,
things
you
we
know?
can do. One, we can go to Dawnstar first. Or we can go to Whiterun and check on the hay bales. It's up to you.
The city in case he's truly.
Because that's 100 coins in my pocket and yours as well.
Sure, let's do it.
And then we'll make our way up to Dawnstar. And then we'll go to Farkreath. There's no one in Farkreath. We'll make our way back up to my my home. I don't own anything yet because we don't have the keys. Let me just double check and see if we were in there for 15. No. We weren't.
10.
Yeah, I'm not waiting around for that. You know, now that I have it above my head and I finally have this backpack, can't say I'm a fan. It just seems too stiff.
It looks cool though.
Oh yeah, it's cool. I'd really want the lantern to move around a little bit, be a little bit not hard as a rock per se.
I could still only see you as a super heavy armored orc.
Yeah.
My
I'll have to
eyes
fix that
deceive me.
soon. It deceives everybody currently. I just want to make my pit stops before I have to wait for other souls to wake up. Because you cannot wake up when you want to.
There's a waiting list on the wake up, is there?
Of course, around this time, yeah. It starts picking up around 1 to 3, and then it's jam-packed till about 1 in the morning, give or take.
Yeah, I think last night it was almost 200.
Yeah, when it gets real late at night is when it starts to plummet and becomes easier.
I was, I'm kind of lucky though. I live in a different time zone, so I can kind of
this is not that steep.
finagle my
What is
way
it
in.
doing? Definitely isn't that steep. I don't know why I can't climb it traditionally. I don't like being cheesy.
Doing the good old jump technique that you learned.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, you should be able to walk up that. Actually, I don't like going over there because there's creatures that can just slap you across the face and put you to death very quickly, so I'm not doing that.
Oh, okay, I did not. Yeah, not today.
Yeah, still taking this side of this mountain, I'm just not taking that. And then if you're wondering where my orcish, I sold it. If I get the ores and make mine, then I can just buy ores to craft some and then sell the armors and shit. And then once I can do that, I can keep a steady supply of money coming in, because I had to sell my orcish, so I wouldn't have enough to make a full set. Ooh, salt.
The gods have done very well with this.
It's decent. It has its flaws that could become very annoying if you didn't know about them. But oh, this isn't salt. I was lied to. Your colors matched. That rock almost looked like a person at first. And then I'll let you take it, but these things have cheese. Some mammoth cheese. Which I wonder, can we both grab from it? You can sell it to a cook, yeah? Oh yeah, okay, so we can both get from the mammoth cheese. Yeah, you can sell them to cooks. Oh, I got something. That's weird. Or maybe I already had mammoth cheese. I don't know. You know, the one thing is, I wish I could have a horse, but those cost way too much. More than a house.
You can actually have one?
Yeah, but it's 15,000 septims at the moment.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so if you...
a noble or something.
Damn near, yeah. For a very successful blacksmith. Or businessman, perhaps.
Save up your entire life savings to buy one.
Aye. And if you have a home, it's a little bit harder to do so. But normally, you won't ever see a horse walking around Skyrim. And if you do, that man is wealthier than you could possibly ever imagine. Or broke, because he bought the horse recently. Oh, stand back.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit you by accident. Oh, damn it. Get over here, boy. That's how I hunt.
Nice kill. Nice.
You won't see me come and watch. Oh! Get your ass back here, boy! Fucker! Fuck! Okay, no more of that. I'll try these ones right here, but that's about it. Okay, never mind. They got some good traction. I think I only got that other one because he slipped on the ice. Oh, they're scared of me, not him. The most ineffective way to hunt. You know, fuck it, we're stripping.
Don't have enough in me.
Yeah, no, I gave up after they ran for me like that.
I got exhausted there, sprinting after.
I got one that's like 2 leather. And when they just appear in front of me like that, I like to slap them.
You're very quiet. Are you whispering?
I will. Yes, I was. I said, yeah, when they pop up in front of me like that, I usually like to smack them.
Might as well.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if you could sneak in the castle from the mountainside back here.
What's up there?
The Jarl of Whiterun.
Jarl of what? Oh, yeah. Okay,
this is the backside of Whiterun right here.
I remember. I will say it's been quite a while since I've been in Skyrim.
Aye. It's been 10 years for me until I heard of these lands opening up.
I was in Cyrodiil not too long ago, but this was a very welcome refreshment to Skyrim.
I lived over in Morrowind.
I see. I never got into Morrowind.
Very difficult. You actually have to use your brain.
Morrowind should have been like.
Good day, friends.
Hey, Winters.
How are you, Olgamar?
Perfect. Yourself, friend.
Doing very well. How's business been?
Slow. I have not been able to find a steady supply of orcish materials yet.
Yes, I imagine the, what is called orichalcum ore. It's rather difficult to get your hands on.
Aye. Yeah, I sold the clothing off my back. It might look like I'm wearing it currently, but...
Well, I mean, yes, you certainly do look, rather fancy at the moment.
Yeah, it looks like I'm wearing orcish.
Yes. Are you not wearing orcish? Is it
No, I'm wearing leather right now.
Tactic.
It's unfortunately deception. Yeah, I sold my armor to a friend for cheap because they're opening up properties possibly today over in Markroth. Possibly. Negotiations are being set up right now.
Your deception works rather quite well.
Yes, I'm gonna have to go to sleep and wake back up to fix it here in a bit.
Yes,
I'm just making pit stops around all the cities real quick because I'm trying to find the ore. My supplier's asleep right now, and I only have one.
Oh gods. Is there any mines that house orichalcum ore which you could venture into and mine some perhaps?
I'm a blacksmith, unfortunately I can't.
Yes, of course.
I know where they all are, I just can't do it. And I can't find a permanent mining friend. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
That is rather quite tricky. Perhaps if you look around the holds, you may find a newly arrived person here in Skyrim, and perhaps you could sponsor them as a miner.
Oh, I had a few sponsors, but they still haven't met me up in Markgraf yet. I told them to, anybody that's still there to just let the miners know I'll be back soon, and if they buy it, they can flip it to me for a profit. So just, keep it over there, and I'll get it when I can get it.
Yes, well, here's hoping that, all goes well, and, you know, you can continue to expand your business, friend, and get a better amount of supply in.
Understood. If you ever don't see me, I successfully placed a bid in Markov.
I see. Well, I know where to find you then, Olgamar. I only
Aye.
visited Markov for the first time yesterday, actually.
Yeah, you actually missed out on the crazy events that almost happened. There was almost, let me whisper this, there was almost a war between Markov and the Whiterun Real. Because negotiations weren't going too well. This morning, just before I woke up around 8, apparently negotiations were going sour, and the orcs up in the north offered their strength, and so did the Imperials, and said if they swung first, they would come and help us in our aid. So it was almost a war between us and Whiterun, and it would have been the downfall of Whiterun, because we had 15 orcs and an entire Imperial fleet. And it's already 12 guards over there, so it would have been 50 people. No, it would have been a bloodbath.
Well, I don't know whether I'd be sad to see Whiterun fall or not in all.
Honestly, at this point, I'd be fine with it.
Yes, I mean, as nice as the hold is and how the city looks, it's a den of money grubbers, I suppose, at the end of the day, isn't it?
It really is. I go over to Markov and give out free armor to my guards, so...
Yes.
We all work together in unity, because we're planning on making it a free castle kind of deal. Basically, everybody has a say. There's voting. There's a council, you know, and all groups work together to, you know, supply each other with food and resources and keep each other in good spirits and, you know, rent low.
Yes, it certainly sounds splendid.
Aye.
Creating something magnificent, to be sure.
Aye. Yeah, I have to make a stop over there soon, make sure negotiations are still going well, because I'm actually going to be a part of the battle if it comes to it.
I see. Because where are the negotiations taking place then?
Last time I knew, they were in the Hall of the Dead over in Markov.
I see. Well, should things come to that, I wish you all the best, my friend.
To you as well, friend. It was nice seeing you again.
Yes, yes. I shall let you get on with your days. You seem to be heading somewhere with a purpose.
Aye, we're gonna hit the bales real quick and head up to Dawnstar here. There's rumors of people selling ores.
I see. It sounds like it's right up your alley then.
Aye, that is true, friend. Well, I won't take up more of your time, friend.
I shan't keep you any longer.
It was nice seeing you again, brother. Till we meet
And
again.
you as well. Take care.
Till we meet
Safe
again,
travels.
friend.
Good luck.
You as well. I know a lot of people, sorry. I know at least 60% of the residents of Skyrim.
Nice.
I like to shake hands, even though it could result in my death one day.
Appreciate it. Again. Have a good day.
I got some pretty
No,
rocks.
I still gotta wait.
Rubies
Can you?
are, I believe, 30 or 35 per piece.
I'll wait for you.
Yes, yeah.
You taking a nap there, Bishop?
I heard from Peter. I heard you're selling them. Not from Peter, someone else. You're selling them very cheap.
Yeah, apparently I said it too cheap.
It depends on where you are.
The person who actually owns the place.
Garnets are like
Oh,
5
yeah.
per piece because they're like.
So again.
If you go on to the other side.
Not,
Fuck, what was her name? And Elise. Some shit.
Okay,
if you speak with her, she should be able to point you in the right direction. The cook over there.
Since we're so good friends, you're gonna give me them for
Yes,
55, right?
Nazdar agrees. 5 cents off.
Alright, well, I should be heading back
Stranger,
to
when you're done, I have some gems to sell as well, if you want to buy.
Stock up, basically.
Yes, likewise. I should pump out some steel and I should be an expert soon.
Yes, yes, you should.
Sorry, I need to carry my hay bales here.
Alright, are we going now, or
Nazdar asked friend
are you going later?
where stay most times, because Nazdar
Alrighty then.
gets lots of these things.
Let's go then.
Oh,
Wait, excuse me,
well,
Taylor?
I do work for the Whiterun City Guard, so you'll either find me here in Whiterun or sometimes in Rorikstead.
Do you have any hoods
We're waiting on this homie to do his job. I have to wait 2 hours.
Meow.
Maybe next time. I'm man of fashion. It needs to match with my cape. Thank you, though.
Did you just meow at me?
Excuse me, guard. Quick question.
Meow.
Yeah?
Where's Dawnstar from here?
Let's go.
I've actually never been.
Oh, let me check my map.
I'm going to...
I don't want to metagame.
Not for you, my friend.
North. Straight north.
Straight north from here? Direct?
Yeah, and that... Wait, let me check.
Shall I keep on going to...
Yeah, straight north. From this point, straight north.
Alrighty, I appreciate it, friend.
Of course.
Is there anyone here that works in the mines that has an abundance of high quality ores?
Who was it that was
that
looking
has a
for
permit that can sell?
Hoodie?
Ah, that was me. That was me.
Well, I could actually... Let me hold on.
Hello again, Naznar.
I have a black cowl for 3 septums, and it's gonna fit you. Trust me.
Yeah, that's a great...
I see you're working hard.
It goes underneath your cape, basically, because I have a cape like that as well.
Nazdar getting more money.
Yes. And 3 septums is very generous of you. Thank you.
Of course.
It looks like you made yourself established to a degree. You got yourself some armor, a backpack even.
Nazdar's done a lot so far. Nazdar has a group called Black Veil now, or your Culture Wars Guild.
Yes, I accidentally hit lock.
Nazdar became Bloodkin with Chieftain up in Windhelm.
I actually cannot find them. I was trying to join them.
Nazdar barely came across them. Chieftain was going to sleep when Nazdar came across.
Oh, nice. I'll be honest with you, Naznar. If you get me some orcish materials, if they allow you to have any, I'll buy it for a premium.
Oh, thank you. Now put it on. See how it looks.
Nazdar can agree to this. Nazdar can only sell orcish schemes to other orcs. This is orc friend is orc. Should be good.
I mean, I'm willing to buy a lot, my friend. Your pockets will be filled with more than you could possibly imagine.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And then if there want...
Nazdar just got keys and access to everything yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, if you got ore to sell, I can even make you a set yourself if they're willing to allow you to have that. And then,
Nazdar close to making one. Needs a couple more ingots. Plus, Chieftain said willing to give free set to me. So Nazdar might hold on to ingots.
People have some fresh cash
Get
from their
free
work
set.
day?
Make set. Sell set.
could.
Not buying anything?
It's experts to make it though. You have to be an expert blacksmith.
Some stew and some
Nazdar
beautiful
has
dumplings.
Master Blacksmithing group.
Damn.
See what I mean?
You've only been here for a few days and you're already a master?
Nazdar Master Miner.
Oh.
Nazdar friend Bishop Master Blacksmith.
Can we stop closing that damn gate, please?
Nazdar also has friend Master Charcoal Master as well.
Really? I'm still only an expert. Finding orcish materials is hard to come by, even if I am paying a good price.
Nazdar know 2 veins.
I know like 5. That
Nazdar goes back and forth between Windhelm and over here, and Nazdar watches.
There's some in
scary orc, but not scary.
There's some in Solitude as well.
Nazdar has heard, but lots of people have told him that. Figured that lots of people go there.
Probably, but honestly, I don't know. Looks like they're mining silver and
Nazdar found
other stuff.
secret spots in.
I mean, I know you said you're gonna hold on to the ore, but if you do want to sell it, I'd buy it for a handsome price. You're already gonna get free armor anyways. The guilds or the clan actually take care of you. I have a friend named Gore that's with you guys, though he never wakes up. He wakes up only at night.
Well, Orc friend Iron Eye meets Orc friend Torg. Torg, also part of clan.
I think
Torg
I
knows
have.
Chieftain a lot more.
I think I have. I know a couple of the people in the clan. I just haven't been able to bump into them and find a steady trade route between them.
Nazdar fought War Chief yesterday to get in clan. Nazdar won.
Ooh, that's my boy.
Has Nazdar Orc friend know the rules for Chieftain? Any orcs told Orc friend?
To become chieftain?
No, to join.
Either it's a blood right where you have to fight in the pit just below Windhelm, or you have to hunt a saber, cat, or some type of beast and bring the pelt.
Snow bears. Need to bring Chieftain 2 snow bear pelts.
Yes, I've heard that.
Only way, unless Chieftain says fight.
I mean, I'd rather just fight the chieftain at that point. Having to hunt for the bears would be more of a hassle than just throwing a couple of punches.
Nazdar, no cave and near Helen. Snow bears inside.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably join if they allow me to join under the supervisions that I'd be working in Markov and basically answer the call when necessary.
Nazdar's friend should ask about being bloodkin then. Nazdar
Yeah,
in
bloodkin,
separate
that's what it
group,
was.
but bloodkin.
That's what I'm going
Nazdar
for.
not part of them, not run with them. Nazdar wear their cape that they give. But Nazdar leader of other group. Nazdar talked to Jarl yesterday on the world to make Baron Nazdar now.
Really? It would be awesome to see one of our kinds actually have some political power.
Friend Vorn said same word, political, before. Nazdar went to Riften during public execution. Saved friends from public execution before.
Yeah, I stay away from solitude for that reason.
Nazdar like friends. Nazdar protect them.
Oh, of course. I'm actually traveling through here for just a little and making my way up to Dawnstar. It looks like I lost my traveling
Nazdar
companion.
owns Fort Fellhammer in Dawnstar.
Oh, do you? I heard there was people up there selling ores, so I was actually headed up there.
Do you need ores?
I'm buying all Orcish ores, yes. Orcilium. It's or I don't know how to pronounce it, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's Oricchiuclum or whatever.
Corundum.
No, not Corundum. It's spelled Orichalcum. Orcilium.
Oh, I
something
don't
like
know
that.
those yet.
Yeah. But it was nice seeing you again, Nazdar. Hopefully next time I see you, you're a baron and very wealthy. It would be nice to see one of our kin to move up in this political outcries. I believe the orcs would handle business better.
But friend Vorn explained something of royal.
Royalty, yes. I believe there's born nobility and then picked nobility as well. But
I have returned.
Welcome back, friend. But it was nice seeing you guys, Nazdar. If you need help with politics, I can help you a little bit. I do it on the side, but not much. I only know a baron and a few lieutenants and a couple of the guards and the strongholds, but
Nazdar has friend Vorn. Other friends call him advisor.
Oh, that's a good one, yeah. Advisors are good to be friends with.
Nazdar has it part of Black Veil. Friend Vorn charcoal master.
Very nice. Well, if your guild is ever
Mhm.
willing to part with those ores, I'll buy it for a handsome price. Once you have an
Nazar
abundance
understand.
and no need for extras, I could line your pockets
Nazar
more
owns
than you can
Iron
imagine.
Mine at Fellhammer.
Oh, nice.
If needed, or if any new miners, ask to find Naznar.
I can tell you where to sell it right now. The blacksmith in Riften is buying iron right now for half a septum per ore, which is actually a really good price right now for the abundance of iron.
Naznar know of people. Fort Greenwall, right?
No, it's actually in Riften. The actual blacksmith for Riften is buying iron right now for a half a septum per ore.
Naznar might think about it. Naznar doesn't like that friend. That friend's been mean to Naznar. But Naznar friends and really good friends with Fort Greenwall.
I believe
so
I've stopped through there a
usually
few
there
times,
lots.
yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool people. I met them about 2 days ago.
Well, Naznar go and finish work, but spread Naznar word.
Oh, I shall,
Many
friend.
Naznar friends out in the realm.
Aye. I might even know half of your friends already. I know a lot of people in Skyrim.
Indeed.
Speaking of, hello, Bishop. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
If you find any Black Veil members, tell them you know Naznar. Hopefully better price they give.
Okay, will do. Well, I appreciate all the information, Asnar. If you need anything as well, I'll keep my eye open.
Naznar understands.
Safe travels, friend. See you next time, Bishop.
Sorry,
Off the
I got
Dawn
a little
Star.
narcoleptic and fell asleep.
You know, I was wondering where you went. And then I met a couple of friends and ended up talking to them, and then you reappeared.
Yes, it was, my brain kind of froze.
It happens to the best of us. Is there a long line for waking up?
It was about 20.
Oh, it's not bad at all. Maybe when I get to Dawnstar, I'll slumber.
Actually goes pretty fast in comparison to like
200.
Some other. Yeah.
I had issues with the farm a long time ago. I had to redo my mines. Every time I did a hay bale, it would send me to sleep, and I waited over 8 hours and slumbered just to get back in. It was awful.
Yeah, I started it, and then my brain froze, so it reset my time.
Yeah, you don't want to look away from that when you're trying to wake up.
I really wish I could get like my hands on like one of these forts or something.
You could, yeah. I wouldn't get near where Whiterun is, because honestly, you might lose your property after something happens. So I'm going to be honest with you, not many people are happy with the Jarl in Whiterun right now, and he might get himself assassinated.
Is there talks of
I think you're whispering. Talks of what?
Talks of overthrowing the Jarl of Whiterun?
Not currently, but there was a close call, and I guarantee the Jarl backed down because he knew it was a fight he could not win. But there was negotiations between Markov and them this morning, and there were some threats exchanged in anger, and 15 orcs in the strongest armor of their faction came up to guard Markov and the Imperials as well, so nothing actually came of it, but I guarantee they would have tried to kill everybody in Marfell and execute them if we did not have the abundance of soldiers on standby. Markov. We're in the process of opening up the city currently. That's what was happening today. Is I'm trying to get the keys, and there were some complications and a lot of anger, and they put him back in his place because Whiterun does not have a massive army. They have the companions, but the strongest warriors in this realm are orcs, so 15 orcs could take over an entire kingdom if they so wished.
You are battle-tested race.
Aye. Been fighting for longer than we can even remember. Me, I'm pretty passive, but
do
I
you
do
worship Malakath?
To the orcs I do. I don't really worship much. I'm more of an independent. Anything that's really beneficial, I work with it. This gate is wide open. I wonder if it's owned. Because this could also be a nice castle.
Oh.
Fort Dunstan. I believe orcs lived here. Yeah, someone left their gate open and we closed that for them. Yeah, so someone does live here, and it's a nice fort, though.
I'll say if we find it, yeah, if we find a nice residence, I'll go in on it with you.
I'm trying to buy the blacksmithy up there, in Markov, but there's like 6 other blacksmiths that want into it, but I feel like I'll be able to do the highest bid. Did he crash again? Are you still there, friend? If your head popped, meet me in Dawnstar, if you can hear me. That guy's gonna have to reinstall his game if it keeps crashing.
I'm here.
Okay. If you do...
This mystical being called McAfee wanted to pop up in my brain.
Oh, someone sent you a raven?
Yeah, well, they were said they wanted to, I had this vision of someone trying to protect a firewall.
Oh. You download the, Busty Latinos, I see. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. They wanted me to, quote-unquote, uninstall.
Yes.
The big booty Argonian that saved in my brain, you know.
Very nice. But you missed out though. There was actually an elf and an Argonian reading smut in Dawnguard at the party over there about 3 days ago. It was absolutely hilarious.
That's disgusting, honestly.
It really is, but it was actually funny.
I can't believe people are actually into that.
It's
Nobody's claiming
it was very funny, honestly. It was more for the satire than anything, but they were up on the boat over in Dawnstar acting and stuff, and it was hilarious. I didn't take it as smut, I took it as comedy.
Yeah, of course.
And it was quite funny, and then they had fighting, and they had like a raffle for some armor and a bunch of bards. So I met this this one bard named Gingis the Bard. Lovely voice. Actually, it wasn't Dawnguard, it was Dawnstar that was the party. And that's the boat right there where they read smut.
I was gonna say, Dawnguard get down like that? That's crazy.
No, it was Dawnstar. This actually, about 3 days ago, became their own, place. Let me take my helmet off. But yeah, it became their own little place. They actually just recently became their own. Oh, hello, good friend. Nice to see you.
Olgamar?
It's been a while. Are you actually one of the guards here now?
It has been.
Are you the guard here?
Oh, no. I am not a guard officially. I unofficially guard the town if it is under attack, though.
Fair. You missed out on a bunch of stuff that would happen. There was almost a war between Markoth and Whiterun. Yeah, negotiations weren't going well, and there's some threats thrown at each other, and we actually got the backing of 15 orcs up in the north and the Imperial and said if they attacked Markov, they would defend us. And negotiations are still going on, from my understanding. But it was very, very intense.
I think it might be here
Dang.
over there.
Yeah, it would have been a bloodbath.
Well, that it would be. I hear the orcs are changing their ways a little bit. The holds and the orcs' holds are becoming a little bit more agreeable to other people, as I hear.
Yes, I believe they're being more lenient on blooding people in and stuff like that as far as wearing the armors.
It's good to hear. It's becoming quite popular protection as of late, too.
Yeah, I sold mine here recently, not too long ago, to a friend for a good price. I'm actually over here possibly on business. I'm trying to buy some more ores and or ingots. I heard a rumor someone might have been selling.
I don't know about that, but I know they're always buying moonstone. The blacksmiths seem to be in short supply of that.
I know a person that actually has an abundance. I might be able to send them out this way.
Aye, same. I did tell our smiths and miners that if they're out and about collecting it, to bring it here and try to sell.
Aye. Well, if you do ever get into a contact with somebody with those ores, I'd pay handsomely for the information.
I'll be in the lookout.
Novak? No, I have not. But it was nice to see you again, brother. I'm gonna go walk around the town for a little bit and then head out.
Alright, well, thank you.
You as well.
Safe travels, friend. I think the blacksmith was down here. Nope, too thick. The door is wide open, but no blacksmith. I'll walk around and see if there's anyone that mines, and if not, we'll make our trip somewhere else. We can go check out the Yarless Morphel as well while we're out here. But I will warn you, apparently there's werewolves there, so we could be the end of our fate there. But all rumors I have confirmed to be false thus far. I heard Marthal has werewolves there, so we'll see.
I was just there. No, there's nothing there.
Yeah, I figured as much. All the rumors I hear is usually bull.
There was like 2 people there last I saw.
Well, I mean, we can stop there, and then we can move up to Solitude and see what we can do there.
Alright.
Let me ask around. Is anyone here working the mines? Looking for ore gatherers? No. Yeah, let's go head up that way then. To Morphel.
Guard the Blue Moon's caravan, but I will defend the town if necessary.
My god, yes.
Ah, got it.
Yes.
This one.
Yeah, I need to make more relations with armies and stuff like that so I could deploy troops at a short time's notice. I think that's going to be my next relations, to start working with clans, get blooded into all the clans around Skyrim, and then probably hire a couple of mercenary bands.
For what? To just run out?
I don't want to say. Don't want to give away my plans because rumors get around very quickly and fall through. But maybe.
I'm not one to spread.
I'm not sure just yet. I haven't been pissed off by many, or I haven't pissed off any. Maybe the necromancer necromancer's friend that I killed. Other than that, I have not seen them, so.
Yeah, do you mind? I'm going to grab some snow and get some water.
Okay, you just want to meet me over there? It's not too far from here. It's probably safe not to reply because I would leave his ass. Not in a rude way, but like, I really need to find this fucking ore. Teach me how to doggy. Teach me how to doggy. Watch that 5-second.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. I was just hitting the Dougie. Hit the Quan. I'll get banned for just being a meme.
Water skin ran out. Needed more.
Fair, fair. Your body temperature should keep it nice and melted. What the fuck? What if this is for ownership?
That would be quite the purchase.
Honestly, I believe I've heard of ruins that are bigger than Skyrim itself underground. This could be it. I don't know. It's only a tale, of course.
I have no interest in messing with old dwarvish machinery.
Aye, but dwarven materials are actually, you cannot get them anymore, so having something like that open up would, be very profitable.
Yes, and then you find yourself leaving the mine and get robbed 2 minutes down the road.
I don't want. I shouldn't.
Wait. What's it to?
I don't know. That's why I say I shouldn't. Oh, it's literally to freaking nothing. The temporary prison, I guess. Fuck, I can't get up. Imagine you shot that on someone's head and it crushes and kills them. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh man, I really hope we can find something here soon. I would really enjoy to buy some more ores, but to find it is impossible. I only have 4 ingots and 1 ore. It's enough to make a body armor, and that's about it. I need like 7 more, but I'd buy a shitload if they have it. I'm gonna be buying worth 1,000 gold worth.
Yeah, I have only about 400 septims to my name.
And the market is quite hard to get into, but workish. If I can get a steady supply, I could become very wealthy. Maybe not as wealthy as buying a horse, but eventually, yes. Because I sell full orcish armor for 800.
If I stayed in Riften and just worked around the clock, I'm sure I could, up my income, but hey, life's about adventure.
Aye. That's why I'm a traveling blacksmith, but I do want to hunker down with a home soon. Okay, this might be a little too steep, so I might have to strip down.
Just right there.
Yeah, I dodged it. Yeah, I think Morphle is dead. It's unfortunate.
There's people over here.
Oh, yeah.
If you
It's a
try
vein.
floor, it is
Oh,
locked,
that's Imperial.
but if you travel through to the cells and come back, it is no longer locked.
I believe a lock was added though. A fixed lock, so it could fix it.
Ah,
Yes.
it might have fixed it.
Greetings.
Indeed, this is good.
Greetings.
I just came by. I've heard rumors that there's some ore miners out here.
But yeah, if you want to buy some property,
ore miners.
just be sure to keep an eye out.
Cougar Swampbeard, Overseer.
Of course, of course.
I am Olgamar, the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith.
A friend of Sissy's skills and
as far
assists
as
him in mortal's dealings.
As far as I know, there's only iron here and grunt.
Travels then.
No, until
See, I was looking for orcish materials. I'm just running around trying to find a supplier at this point because I'll pay a handsome price for it.
Did you have stuff you wanted to do here, or?
No, we can continue.
But
let me just see if
really,
the overseer
of
needs
course.
me for
Take
anything
your
else.
Oh, no, Lanasha, you're free to go. I do appreciate you checking in, though.
Very well.
Oh, Lanasha,
Always.
actually.
Yes.
Do you have any food?
What does...
I don't.
Question, Olgamar.
You don't.
I have food here.
I do, but yes,
you
Olgamir
do?
may also share if he so wishes.
I have like almost 100 fish on me.
Oh, I know. Lanasha's over here. She's a cook by trade.
Oh, by trade? I don't want to take your business if you're going to sell it to him.
No. This one is not a cook. She merely cooks. Yes.
Oh, I thought you were actual cook.
No, I had offered to cook for the court to restock the supplies.
I should keep you nice and full for a while. You don't have to give me anything. Oh.
You're
well,
fine.
I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Well,
most kind, Osimir.
If you do come into that, send me a raven and I'll buy it for a handsome price. I'm buying ingots for about 40-ish, and I can do maybe about 20-ish per ore.
Okay, so here's the thing. You might want to read on the Ethereus about the new Raven rules.
Oh, really? They just changed it. Okay, well.
Yeah, it's
I guess send a messenger.
Down.
Find a messenger and send for me, and I'll pay the costs.
That's basically how it's going to be working.
Yeah, I heard there was messengers around. I didn't know when that was going to go into play or in effect, but good to know. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the raven. Set him free.
Eat it or free it.
Yeah, free it. I'm not really hungry. I got a lot of fish. Well, thank you for letting me know, because I don't want that to be my last mistake here in Skyrim. Well,
these days, this one saw someone do very strange thing. A man clearly overburdened by his weight, dressed in armor, waded through the water, and then vanished under the surface. I did not see his emergence. Perhaps he has drowned.
Oh, yeah?
It sounds like it.
Wait, just now or earlier?
No, it was so much earlier, perhaps 2 hours, an hour.
I had a close call myself. I was lucky there was a log in the water. I thought it was a little bit more shallow. I almost drowned myself.
Yes. Well, overseer, I will be on my way, yes?
Nice to meet you. Safe travels, y'all.
Of course.
Take care.
Safe travels to all of you. Take care. Pleasure seeing
All
you
right,
again.
we're going to the place you wanted to go to now.
Likewise. The meat he gave you, is it cooked?
Yes, they're cooked.
What does an
Yes.
What does an overseer do?
Overseas? I have no clue.
It's a very ominous sounding title.
I think it's probably around the same category as an advisor. But different regions have different names for different things. Or similar things.
I wasn't tracking earlier that the men in the red cloaks are noble.
I believe they're imperial. I don't know if he's technically nobility.
Well, the other one was a Thane, and
yeah, the Thane is nobility, yeah.
I conversed with him without knowing his status.
I think they do appreciate it to not be recognized immediately. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna have to wrap around this mountain here. Could we go in the middle here? No, I don't want to risk it, honestly. Because then we'll just end up backtracking the white run a little, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I was trying to ask him pretty much like about local rumors, and he was like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, because I'm like I was kind of a mysterious looking figure just hanging out in solitude in corners and shadows.
Aye.
You might have thought I was an assassin or something.
You kind of look like one, not gonna lie.
It's the look I'm going for.
Looks like there was a battle here. If you ever see those things, I would run. They're very strong. 2 hits and you're out.
Okay. That's what you're here for, right?
I don't fight unless I have to, friend. And even then, I'll take my chances going down somewhere sketchier than fighting. Because one misstep and you could end up in the grave. Good wrap to the right, right? Oh. I don't know if you know, but moon sugar and skooma will get you killed for having it, and sometimes, depending, you can get arrested and tried for even speaking of it.
Yeah. I don't mess with drugs.
Oh,
there's enemies up here. Oh, fuck!
Run! It's so fucking many, bro! I don't want to see if I could kill him. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Come on, fucker. Come on. Come on. Come on, fucker. Come on. Come get some. Come get some, pussy. Get some. Come get some. It's me, demon. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. I thought my hammer did more damage, but I was mistaken. They do a shitload of damage. Yep, frost giants. I'm never fighting a frost giant ever. Where are you, friend? Oh. So I took a swing at one of them and he ate it. So yeah, I'm never gonna fight a troll ever again.
I just ran. I was just like,
yeah, I'm quite wounded.
Say, fucking run!
Yeah, dude, those trolls were evil. There was like 8 of them.
Do you need a healing potion?
No, I'm fine. I ate a little bit of fish. It's slowly recouping me.
I like how you were just talking about that.
I told you, man. I went back and just tested the theory, and if 2 of them swung at once, I would be dead right now.
That would have been a most fortunate end to Olgamar.
I see a deer in the distance. I wonder if it's real. Nope.
Hey, it's stories to tell our children.
Vanishing deers and ancient ethereal beings. We're actually going to Fort Creek or whatever the hell it's called now for you. But let's check out this castle right here. Because this might be the orcs.
Alright.
Maybe. Or it might be an ownable property, and if it is, honestly... Fort Greymore is what it's called.
I can help you out with some of the
Honestly,
payment.
Depending on how much a fort is, I might just say fuck the forge and make that. And if it's a big enough fort, I could rent out rooms to people and start my own castle.
Oh yeah, have your own little
Economy.
Men at arms.
Economy, troops. Because I would pay them more than what they would sell it for at other blacksmith. I think there is people home here. I don't know if it's the orc, my orc kin that owns it or not. No, it doesn't look like it, but I'll swing by.
It is
Greetings.
you. Oh. You leader of cultist? Question.
Is this your fort?
No.
No? Okay.
We are mountain
We
folk.
live in mountain.
Mountain folk. Does anyone own this fort, I wonder? There's a forge for me if I wanted to buy it. See if there's a note on the door. Oh, it's owned by a Vinny. Wait a second. Why does Vinny have two homes? I thought you could only buy one, but I guess you can own two.
Not yet.
I like weapons.
Yes.
We gotta go that way.
We must go hunt bear now.
Yes.
Great first hunt of clan.
I didn't want to stay there too long.
We asked who lived there. He said the chieftain. Looks like in Vinny's absence, a cult has taken it.
Vinny owns the one over next to Whiterun. I'm surprised he owns that one too. I wonder if he even knows he owns it.
I would ask, pray to the gods and see if you can get an answer.
Nah, I know Vinny personally. He's a friend. I actually paid him 100 coin to use his forge for a month. Which is a steal. Don't ask him for the same because we're friends. And he probably won't do that. He'll probably also be upset that I told you that I bought it for 100 for a month.
I don't intend on using any forge.
Though the closer we get to Buckreath, apparently one of these caves over here have vampires or wolves or whatever. I think it's just mostly vampires out in this rain. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know if the vampires are actually hostile because I have not been attacked yet.
It's also daytime, so...
Well, yeah, but I also do a lot of traveling during the nights.
So do I. I live in a... Mentally, I live in a different time zone, so...
Yeah, it looks like we're about there. Give or take. We just gotta cut around this mountain. It should give us a little of a point that we can sneak through. I've never been on this side of Skyrim as far as traveling. I do most of my traveling on the left side, even though there's bandits consistently. Oh, I guess technically the bottom side of Skyrim. Left side, from the way that we're looking. Shoot, I've pretty much taken you on an adventure yourself.
Yeah, this will be... I have visited everywhere in Skyrim today alone.
Only place I really... Oh, wait. Does this bring us up anywhere? Might, yes, yes. I told you it was around here somewhere. Aw, nope. It lied. It lied. The hills are lies. Greetings.
Greetings.
You guys just come from Markov?
Yep.
Has there been a conclusion to that yet?
No.
Fair enough.
What's going on?
Those guards just came from Markov. I was asking if there was a conclusion. They said no. So it might actually end up in bloodshed. If that's the case, I'm going to have to start setting up ambush points.
Do you need scouts? I could offer my hand.
If it comes to it, I'll let you know. But it's going to be harder to deliver messages
Scouts
now.
or...
As far as...
Scouts or spies. I'm your man.
Spies would be hard. You'd have to become friends with one of the guards and then move up and try to find their social gathering.
Well,
This is going to happen probably today, if any.
Well, I don't know if I can do that for, but I can definitely use my eyes and ears to listen.
Yeah, you could spy if they speak out in the open like fools. Which honestly, I would not doubt them to do such a
Last
thing.
couple times I've been there, they were pretty open about not giving a hit. They were surrounded by.
Well, if it lasts too much longer, I think I'm gonna start pushing them ahead.
Since it would be my first adventure conducting those missions, I will be very cheap.
I would appreciate it, friend. So, if I recall correctly. Okay, no, this is a different spot. There's a similar bridge and a similar tree trunk on a similar road with a similar house near Markov towards the upper region that actually has wood. That's our only spot to actually get wood, so I was gonna chop a little bit while I was over here to help. But that was not the spot. Actually, let's take a detour.
I'm all for it.
Like I said, I don't do the normal roads. It keeps me safe.
Okay, so far we haven't been fucked with minus the trolls.
Yeah, that was the first time I've been there, so I was kind of curious. Buckreath Watchtower.
Oh god.
I don't know if this is more of a watchtower than a slaughter tower. Whoops, wrong muscle.
Wow, there's dead people up here.
We shouldn't stay here long then. I don't want to be mistaken for the one that did it.
Looks like they sacrificed somebody up there.
I think I see a castle in the distance over there. I want to check that out and see if that's where the orcs live. If it is a castle, I would recommend hiding. Not hiding in, but like stay out of sight. Because if it looks like you're hiding, they might think I'm doing something stupid. Yeah, because they usually live next to these because this is where they have their fights. There's these little circular domiciles. Okay, Buckreath is just over there to the east. I'll meet you there, friend. I'm gonna see if there's orcs over here, because if I bring a non-orc kin, they will definitely not sell to me. So I'll meet you over there in just a moment. If this is the right spot. I don't even know what this is called. Cracked Tusk Keep. High Priest. Okay, so that's not even Orc Clan. Wait, is that technically metagaming what I'm doing here? I don't know. I have to do more traveling and remembering, because when I deleted my frickin' game, it deleted my save wherever for the map locations. Because the shit was buggy. Everything runs smoothly now. I installed a reshade that takes away like the light rays and stuff like that and uses like a spoofed version of it. So it looks similar, but they're not actual rays that the game is projecting. It's the actual software that's giving it the illusion.
He saw me the most scared.
Whoops.
Oh,
Tried
sorry.
to dodge you. Sorry about that.
No, sorry, sorry.
Sounds good.
Greetings. Sven!
Hello.
How have you been, friend?
I have been good, trying to get my outfit outfitted.
Oh, nice. I'm looking for ore miners right now. I'm trying to buy as much Orcus materials for a handsome price.
Are you in need of some charcoal by any chance?
Not at the moment. I do have some supplied over in Markov sitting there at the moment.
Cool.
Oh, Olgamar, how are you? Sorry, I could not.
You're good.
Could not see your name there for a minute.
I'm doing fine, friend. I'm doing fine. I'm trying to find a steady supply of orcish materials, but everyone's already sold it for the day.
Hey, usually the bigger cities end up contracting people out, so just to them.
Yeah, but I'm paying even more than the cities right now, so.
Excuse me, sir. That's how I am with the Moonstone at the moment.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Did you
Moonstone's
get that
rough.
trade invite?
This one is a need.
No.
I actually just sold my
Well,
slot yesterday.
I'm gonna go back to Markov because I
Says
told
you,
people to
you
meet
could
you
give me
there.
a. All right, take care, Olgamar.
Thank you for your
Later,
time.
friends.
Carry on.
You had business to do here, right, though?
I mean, it's just stopping by to see what this fuss is all about.
You just customer or?
Yeah, no, there's nothing really going on here. Just a group of people that are
on the line or anything. Feel free.
working and living.
No, not in line too. I just.
You said you're headed to Markov?
Yep, it's just down the road. It's quite the journey.
Literally my first time. Yeah, my too.
Quite the
Okay,
journey.
let's go.
You sure? It's a long journey, friend.
Yeah.
It's gonna feel a lot longer than what we've been traveling so far because we've been kind of exploring.
That's fine. I'll have been to every city in Skyrim, and I'll know where I want to go and where I don't want to go.
Yeah, I stay away from Solitude, and honestly, with Whiterun being the way it has been, I've lost interest myself. There has been bandits on this road, so do be prepared for a fight.
Okay. I'm ready.
Well, not that prepared. You don't want to start a fight because they think we're about to stab them. Or unluckily, you bump into a group of my friends and yeah, think you're chasing me and slap you down. So I do know a lot of people. Yeah, I had some dude willing to sell me his freaking orcish like a bar and an ingot for 4 coins. I'm like, bro, that is ripping you off. He says, really? I'm like, yeah, bro, the freaking bars themselves go for 30. No. I feel like there's something weird going on because the priest owns that one as well. And they look identical to the other stronghold that they own. But it's in a completely different spot. Very weird.
Huh.
Because if I recall correctly, you're only allowed to own one home per, you know, soul. They're not soul, but per person.
Yeah, I get you.
Oh, sounds like somebody's about to...
I have I bought all the different colors of hoods so I can change them frequently. So people don't recognize the whole
Thought I heard an extra set of footsteps.
I ran into a weird door by a pond over there.
Over to the left where we just dodged?
To the right. Pretty much, yeah. It's a little red door with a skull on it down by the pond. I walked up to it. It started asking me some riddles.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I found one as well. It asked me what is the password of something. I was like, I don't know, these nuts.
Yeah. What the?
You know what?
Oh, flame metronome.
Oh, he dead. Yeah, the astronauts are a little bit easier to kill, but they're still fairly strong. I'm pretty hurt from that. R.I.P.
R.I.P. indeed. I heard music start playing in my head, and I was like, what the?
Oh yeah, I have the music turned off in my head. It was very annoying.
I almost leave it on for, it's comforting.
Here, let me nibble on something real quick. Close enough. It would be funny if you were hired to assassinate me this whole time.
That would be. I could have done it like a while ago. Or at least tried to.
Yeah. Oh, run! 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 Sprint! Hold your alt muscle. Hold your alt muscle.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
It's a saber cat. I wonder. This could be my death, I don't know. Oh, no, watch out! Watch out! That will kill you one hit. Oh, I had to use my rage. Yeah, I'm fine. I almost hit you. Oh, that's what I was worried about.
Would that one-shot me?
No, it didn't one-shot me. It would two-shot you, though.
Okay.
Let me take a bite of this
I
real
had
quick.
to come out, but I couldn't look.
There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing. I can only use that rage once a day, so...
Yeah, I don't know would Right One really be willing to pay that much to kill you? That'd be
they don't really know about me. I
insanely
keep my
large.
name on the low.
Well, everybody knows of you.
Yeah, they know of me. They just don't know where. The guards don't know of me, really. They might have heard my name in passing, but they don't really know me. I only talk to a few guards here and there that I feel like I could bribe. This is mine, but it's owned by somebody. So we're gonna have to cut around here to the left.
Is there like no property left to own here in Skyrim? Gee.
No, there is. We have Morthel and Markov right now. That's or actually not Morthel. Morthel looks like that's actually being bought up. So it seems like it's just Markov and the one place we were just at with the F. Falkreath, yeah. I think there's only 2 places that have homes left, and then maybe a couple of forts out in the wild.
Might be worth looking into.
Aye, that's where actually I'm moving, is over in Markov. I actually kind of want to scout and write down a couple of places.
If you need a hand, you know where to find me.
Fair. Yeah, I have a friend that said he would also go in on a bid if he could get like a barrel, and I said I'll find a spot with a bunch of storage spaces, and then I could possibly just give him a spot for just discounts on product and stuff for me.
I just need a place to store all my outfit changes for when I go to different cities, so people don't know me for my outfit.
Alright. Though I do recommend, if you want your identity to be hidden, where they might not make the mistake of recognizing you, you flex your enter muscle and do / disguise, but make sure you have a mask on when doing that.
Is that safe?
Yeah, a little bit right here if you go down slowly. I take that every blue moon. I believe there was a safer way to go down it. I just forgot because we're coming in a different angle. But this is actually a path I take quite often to avoid bandits. This is a common spot.
Disguise.
Yes, yes. This is actually a path I take quite often. Very hidden. And from here, should be able just to come down slowly.
I'm falling down the mountain.
That's fine. We're coming down here anyways. I'll catch you.
Shit.
There you go.
Thank you.
Normally I rock it right there, but I saw you slipping, and then at that point I was kind of slipping myself. But you can rock it past here so you can avoid the water, and then you drop down here, and then you can just rock this mountain all the way over. This is one of my common pathing methods.
My fair share of adventuring today, jeez. Rock climbing, frost trolls, saber-toothed tigers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about all we really bumped into. Oh yeah, and then I beat the shit out of that deer with my hammer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I get around. Well, spread the word that I'm buying orcish ingots and ore for premium in markup, so hopefully when I get there, there's people waiting for me.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I told a couple of new guys I would
What?
meet them over at the front of Whiterun about an hour ago, to give them some free armor because I had an abundance of iron that I was trying to get out of my pockets, and I left them there about an hour ago. That's unfortunate. I completely
It
forgot.
happens.
Whoops. I know a lot of people over in Markov, so if we immediately get stopped when we get in, don't hesitate to walk around and explore and see if there's anything you would like to be purchasing. But there's some massive houses. There's some massive houses. And then the good thing about Markov is there's like nests everywhere. I'll leave this one to you, but there's nests everywhere. You can get some good scrambled eggs, have the cook it for you. Or actually, I think they're alchemy ingredients, I'm not gonna lie.
Same difference.
I believe some of them can be used for cooking, because salt is technically an alchemy ingredient, but you throw it in fish and get some pretty effective fish. We are taking a slight detour. Because I am kind of exploring Markov a little bit more, because this is where I'm going to be living. So I want to see if there's ores for Orcish, so I can send my miners out and get it.
I would be happy to
It looks
move
like
out
another
here as well.
Orcish
It's
stronghold.
kind of a nice area.
Honestly, if this isn't owned, I would definitely buy it. This looks amazing. But
I'll wait here.
this could be kin. No, this isn't kin, is it? Ooh, it's unowned. It's unowned.
Oh, hello?
Oh, is this unowned?
Yeah, I was just checking it out.
Yeah, dude. I've been exploring. I heard there was an orc tribe up here, so I've been looking.
There's nobody. I went inside. There's nobody here.
Nobody?
It's up for grabs. Hey, it's up for grabs. Yeah,
is that a mine?
It looks like it. If you're looking to form a clan, hey, go ahead.
Honestly, I'm trying to buy the forge over in Markov, but that fails. This might be a close second competitor.
It has a working alchemy table.
Yeah, let's check it out. Because if this has orcish materials, I'm locking this down hard.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I don't even care if you're kin.
Checking it out.
I'll freaking, we'll make a business deal out of this one. So I'm willing to pay $2,000 if it has orcish.
Auric alchemy is expensive.
Right I think that is.
It's green. Whoa.
Yep, but it's depleted. So
someone was here.
This is a hard buy. I'm buying this.
You gotta lock this down.
Yeah, I'm locking this down. You want to join?
I'm not an orc. I'm a garden.
You could be a blooded in, so you could use it as a storage place.
This is an awful long way from Riften, and I'm right about to join up with Iverstead.
Yeah, I'm locking this shit down. So would I buy this from the whenever they establish a deal in Markov?
I can still be Bloodkin. I'll just be far away.
Yeah, no, like if I get a clan going, I'll blood you in, and I can get you orcish for when you're not. My name is Olgamar the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith. You might have heard of me.
Oh yeah, you were in Riften. I was guarding the gate.
Yeah, I think we actually talked, didn't we?
Yeah, it's me, you, and Angamar, whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know where to find me.
Well, yeah. Now you know where to find me. I'm over in Markov, and I'm probably buying this. Fuck the forge. This is it.
I don't really know if there's a forge here, but there's an alchemy table.
Well, they're planning on opening the forge in Markov, so there's like 6 people that are working together to buy it, and they're just gonna leave it open for everybody. So
I don't know what I was here. There's a tanning rack.
Tanning rack, alchemy. Dude, this is. I need this.
Table works,
I need this.
Oh yeah, the inside is like the inside of the longhouse looks amazing.
This is honestly a very strong stronghold because now you have like a little spot you can shoot down here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably have some goofballs trying to get in. But the goofballs would not last too long, honestly.
Oh no, they will
All
be
this
ripped apart.
storage space
There's a
too.
farm.
Oh,
Potatoes and cabbages.
Dude, I
Make
gotta get this. Oh, it's so beautiful, so beautiful. If you keep it on the low, if you keep it on the low, you can come in no matter what. You'll just automatically be my bloodkin.
I'll just anyone else who joins, I'll just have to explain.
Actually, yeah, I should probably keep them closed so people don't think it's open. Let me go close the other one.
I'll just like, I know I'm not an orc, but trust me, Olgamar knows me.
Yeah, well, frickin', I'm gonna be the leader if I'm buying it. Dude, that's awesome. So okay, someone already shut it. Never mind. So no blacksmithy, but honestly,
it has literally everything else. You can just go to Markarth for that.
Yeah, dude, literally, and they're gonna have a free forge, and I'm friends with all the blacksmiths over there. So, where's my friend? He stood out here because he thought I might be talking to Orc. Bro, it's buyable.
It's Angmar.
It's buyable, bro.
We got.
It has orcish ore in there.
Oh.
You have to go on with
Let's
me.
do it.
You have to bid with me.
Guys,
if I don't have
free.
enough, you gotta bid.
I'll give you literally everything I have.
No, not now. It hasn't been. Markov is pretty much the one that's gonna sell that, and they haven't been established
keeping
yet.
it on the low until it's established.
Yeah, and I told Enar I would make him bloodkin, and then I can make him armor and shit like that too. So, like,
I will
I'll
absolutely
have to
go
run
with
all
you.
the way from Riften to get here, but hey.
You'll get freaking
soon,
free
I was
orcish
dead,
armor
but,
once
you know.
my ores are just stacked to the brim.
Yeah, it has a mine that has Auric Alchem.
It does, yeah. That's why I need it. It has everything but the blacksmithy, and then maybe an enchantment table, but I can just go to Markov.
It has a potato and a cabbage farm up top, too.
So food, ore, armor, weapons,
Or yes.
alchemy, so you can get berserker
Tanning
potions, Tannerak, yeah. So you can make the
Like
capes.
if you go east of here, there's a or more southeast. There's a Nordic ruin that has two saber-tooth cats that spawn there. And on the way there are a bunch of wolves.
Yeah, there's actually a shitload of wildlife here. I'm gonna be honest. If we
and
actually,
there's a Glimmer ruin.
hey, if you open the door, close it. I don't want people to know.
Yeah, people need to know this. People need to think that it's
I
closed.
just had to write it down in my.
Yeah, I wrote it down as well. Yeah, I'm buying that. I don't know if I can get it from the Whiterun Jarl now before they establish a government, but if I can buy it from anyone, I'd buy it right freaking now if I could.
Yeah, it didn't say it was owned by any of the Jarls. I would assume Markarth would have control of it once it gets established.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that. I don't want the forge anymore. I'll make them think I want the forge, so they stick with it. But as soon as the bidding comes, I'm not bidding on a thing other than this.
And the moment this comes up, you're like, hey, give me that shit.
I'm gonna have to
that
go on a
garbage one?
hunting,
I guess I'll take
work.
it since I lost the forge. Shucks.
I'm gonna have to go on a work trip to back to Cyrodiil for about a week tomorrow, so I'll give you what I got today, and then be back in a week. And
I honestly think I'll be able
hopefully you
to
have it.
afford it. I have 1,000 septums at the moment, give or take.
Oh yeah.
Plus I have
You
little
can
work
make
store.
500.
You can make a lot of money just by doing the hay bales every day.
Yeah, mine was on resting period for about 2 hours when I was over there an hour ago, so I'm doing my rounds right now.
I was over
Yeah,
there
I've got about
maybe
500.
45 minutes ago.
I should be coming into another big paycheck with my charcoal shipment to Davius and Riften. So,
well,
because I'm selling about 2,000.
It's the first time I've felt stoked in quite some time. I'm quite happy about seeing this. This is what you get for exploring.
A stronghold that's not owned.
Yeah. With that, I'm telling you, man. I don't care that there's two people in front of me that know about it now. As long as we keep it on the low, I'm gonna make us all wealthy. We're gonna be very wealthy, man.
I'll keep it on the low. Absolutely.
Because honestly, I would pay you just to keep your mouth shut every week or so until I get it. How much is your rent? I got you. Here you go.
Yeah, like I said, I got about 400 on me now, like, because I will not have like, I will not be in touch with Skyrim for about a week, so
Fair enough,
I'll
Brent.
give you what I got to help with your bidding in case you need it. If you don't use it, that's fine. I'll just give it back to me. If you do, that's fine too.
Yeah.
I quite literally picked the worst profession. Like I'm not making any money.
What are you?
I'm a warrior.
Yeah, warrior fucking is rough.
Speaking plainly, I might remake the character and just pick mining, because mining makes you a lot of money.
Bro, if I would let you come in and mine, and you only give me half of the ores that you mine.
Oh yeah. I'll give you half the ores, obviously.
Yeah, you get half and I get half, and we both make profit. And honestly, I can smelt it down to ores and get you more. That could be an arrangement right there. Yep. Yeah, I'm honestly down.
If you send me your pigeon, I'll let you know.
Well, first, honestly, see if the gods will help you with that first before doing all that.
Well, they don't change your profession for any reason at all. So I would have to remake.
Yeah, it's so dumb. They should let you have a trial period to see what it would be like for
How about
a
you
day.
Take a long walk on the road and then some mysterious assassin.
Don't off him. You might want to use the same name.
No, I'm gonna use the same character. I'm just gonna change the profession.
Yeah. Yeah, don't kill him. Don't kill him off.
Whenever the higher ups are awake, so I can get all my cuffs and my keys and stuff back.
Fair.
Trying to build a name for myself out here in lucrative ways.
Well, honestly, if there's a war between Whiterun and Markov, which honestly they still haven't established a deal, so I'm gonna be honest with you, it might be a bloodshed here soon. That's one way to make your name, and I would honestly recommend going on the side of Markov.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah,
so Riften,
that's our side,
a week and a half ago, marched onto Markarth, and nothing happened, like usual.
Well, a week ago, I believe it was the Sons of Skyrim, or whatever the hell they're called, the Nords, and they actually got eradicated by Solitude. Except one. And honestly, he's probably never gonna wake up.
No, they're reforming into just Sons of Skyrim. Not, the true Sons of Skyrim were the one that was led by a bandit who got killed.
Yeah, apparently.
He
So
got
what
executed.
happened there, right? And it's really fucked up for the other guys, but they didn't even know they were part of a bandit mercenary group. He was just giving them false information and feeding lies, and ended up getting them killed.
Well, the new group is just called Sons of Skyrim, and they're looking for more fulfilling work other than banditry. So.
Yeah, I don't do banditry. I've only killed one living being in this realm, and it was a necromancer up in near Riften.
If I commit banditry, that makes me a hypocrite.
I mean, you probably killed a fair share of necromancers over in Riften, because that's usually where they hang out.
Well, here's the funny part. Everybody runs off on their little wild goose chases, and I just kind of stay behind and watch the keep. So.
Fair enough. Yeah, the goose chases
this is
are
as far
dumb.
as I've gone from Riften in a long time.
Yeah,
Was it
they
all
never
that
have
talk
any
of
free.
adventure I was talking to you about earlier today, Einar? Like, I need to get out of this place, man.
He was over there
I
in
talked
Riften
with
as
you
well.
about my adventure.
It was like Whiterun in Solitude.
Yeah, I was with you. I was talking to you at Riften while you were on duty.
Yeah,
and I
he's
was
the
talking
other.
to you about. You might notice me by my red hood.
Oh,
I was wearing a red hood there.
I noticed you by your name, Angmar. I was in
There's
Whiterun.
two people back there. 3 behind us.
That's fine.
I was in Whiterun, and there
A
was
lot
a
more
guy
than 3.
in armor.
I can't do anything then.
He was about to kill an Argonian, and I talked him down with food. Like, hey, listen, if you don't kill an Argonian, I'll give you some food, okay?
Yeah, I gave some food over in Morthal.
I gave him some mammoth cheese and some soup, and he left.
Well, if you're trying to introduce yourself to some of the Jarls or some of the political figures. There's actually, what was he called again?
That is actually my plan right now. I'm trying.
The Thane and the
There was
Overseer.
a Thane and an Overseer over in Morthal right now. I introduced myself to the Overseer and told him if he ever gets his hands on, I'll buy Orcish for premium.
Well, what I'm doing is I'm going hold to hold and just saying, hey, I'm from Riften and I'm just a basic guard, but like if you need something, like a bodyguard for like escort or something, just like send a pigeon to the Jarl. Just ask for me.
Actually, just a heads up, the pigeons are no longer a thing. You have to hire messengers inside Skyrim. You can get exiled from Skyrim for doing pigeons now.
Huh.
Yeah, it just went into effect, I believe, when I was asleep last night. There was a poll for it, and
I'll tell them to send a messenger.
Yeah, there is messengers, and I believe they're the ones with the horses, the $15,000 horses.
I saw a courier
the horses
by
were
foot today.
7,500.
Did they drop back down to 7,500?
The only price I've seen was 7,500.
I heard they upped the prices about 3 days ago to 1,500.
Well, of course they did.
Yep. And I wonder who does that, because I would like to have some words with them about that.
Probably Solitude, because that's the only place I've known that they have.
Solitude's
Which
gonna
makes
get a lot
sense.
of
It's
heat.
Solitude always gets a lot of heat. It's Solitude.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not be surprised if all the strongholds got together and said, yes, Solitude needs to go.
Yeah, Solitude is our new stronghold.
Is it?
No, go ahead. Just take it over.
No, I don't have nothing like that. I'm not a warrior.
Well, a lot of people are not warriors and they have other trades and they're like they're strong as shit.
Oh yeah. This hammer is very strong. If I had a berserker potion on top of my rage, I could sweep 5 men with one swing. Easily.
Yes, to the front, but to the back. This is all you need.
Honestly, I could probably make you an Orcish dagger, and then you could buy it from me for a fair price, and I could still give you keys and all that to my keep over here. And that way you feel like you got something out of the deal, just in case I get killed or something, you know? Because a week is a long time.
Safe refuge
you could do it.
and whatnot.
Yeah, get you like an Orcish dagger or two. Once we're over there, and I can hook you up. They'll be very powerful.
Dual wield
some daggers, yeah. Or you can do a sword and a dagger. But yeah, I'm gonna go head over to Marful and see if they need help over there. See if this is turning into a war or not. Markov, yeah, whatever.
Markarth was going to be my next stop. I was looking at some of the places along the way.
Oh, okay, sweet, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing. So I guess we can travel together.
Alright, that's cool. I did save somebody from skeletons earlier. I gave him
the skeletons are dangerous.
An axe.
Bro, like when I went over to the college.
It's the ones with the magic that hurt. Like, oh my god,
yeah,
jeez.
Dude, they just stun lock you. You can't move. Like your arms get frozen in place.
I'm a Nord, so I'm 50% resist. I'm resistant to frost. So.
I saved Olgamar from a saber-tooth tiger earlier.
Whoa. Ooh, watch out.
Yeah, we'll have to go this way.
Let's hug this right side here.
Yeah.
No, there's a big tower right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a tower.
You get a big tower. Look at that.
I wonder if it comes with the combo deal. That's like a steal.
Hey, like for an extra 500, how about that? There.
Honestly, yeah.
Listen,
you could rent the
Markarth is going to need money when it gets official.
I got a follow.
You get air.
Thank you, Skywalker, for the follow. Welcome to the Drama Nation. Oh god.
Yeah,
just to clarify, if you swim across that in heavy armor, I'm not going to tell nobody.
No, I would never will. My eyes are being used through Dwarven magic to an audience.
Because
so.
Heavy armor, you're not supposed to be able to swim through water. Like you're supposed to sink to the bottom.
Yes, yeah.
But like.
I think this
I'm
is
not
light.
Of Nancy.
I don't. Yeah, this is all light.
It's a. Okay, I didn't know. It looked like the heavy armor.
Yeah, so I'm in orcish in your eyes, but that's because I have to pop my head real quick. But
He's,
welcome to the stream,
using,
friends. Thank you for stopping in
magic.
and for the
He's actually
sub.
wearing light underwear.
I keep saying followers because I used to stream on Twitch, but
I've done
Magic's
that to
actually
someone
not
before.
illegal, right?
Someone tried to mug me. I just cuffed him and left him.
bro,
That's
I would
good.
pay premium to see that.
Windhelm.
Do you did you capture that with some Dwarven magic by any chance? I would love to see that.
Yeah, if someone tries to rob us, I'm just gonna cuff them.
Dude, I.
You're like right
it's
now, I
funny.
don't look like a guard, like at all.
No.
I look like someone who's very much able to be robbed.
Yeah, no, I don't
like
believe
a
in
naked
banditry.
Khajiit tried to rob me one day. I hit him with my sword and he ran away and said never mind. He got scared.
That sounds about right.
He only had a steel sword. I felt bad.
I mean, you shouldn't. He's a bandit. He needs to learn his
shouldn't have
lesson.
tried to swing on me. I was in full steel armor.
What a goofball. Steel weapons
had,
really
like,
do hurt,
800
even if you
gold
have
at the time.
armor.
I could have given him something, but like no, he should have asked nicely. I would have given it.
Exactly.
I would have given him like
Sometimes
50.
it's just
if he
better
asked
to be a
nicely.
beggar.
Right now, I can't spare myself from right now. I only got 99.
Spare coin.
Spare coins.
But he used to be an old man beggar in Riften, but like he's not been awake in a while. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah. Hello, Mr. Spins.
Hello. He's having liver issues, it seems.
Yeah.
When some people need to be
Oh,
at
this
place,
one, this one already has
so...
plans for that. This one is going to be hiring adventurers and warriors that are out of work.
Hello, girlfriend.
To go delve the dungeons and bring me back things.
People here. Awesome.
Oh yeah,
Or to
we're
escort people
popping
who
over
gather
here.
for them.
Because
Oh, we're
negotiations are going on.
City
And
of
then
Stone.
this one's going to be hiring couriers with army.
There should be
escort.
one of the cooks in
Yes,
right
this
now.
one believe this one.
Just
Yes.
don't tell Boshkov that I gave it back to you.
Hey, Orn, come here.
Hey, Oren.
You split it.
Hello,
You just gave
friend.
a tip.
Oh. I've never met you before.
I am Grug.
Greetings. Nice to meet you, Grug. I am Olgamar the Iron-Eyed Traveling Blacksmith.
Venison.
A pleasure.
No, what did you make?
Pleasure is mine, friend.
You idiot.
Have you seen anything on the roads?
I bumped my head when I was
Yes, this one cannot be by
As
a
far
horse,
as
man.
bandits or anything like that, no, it's been quite peaceful on the way here.
Any
No,
monsters
not
or
really,
day
but-
trick
You here
worshippers?
for the vibes, or can I help you?
No, the last time I
I've
heard about a
actually heard
Daedric
of
worshipper was here, but they killed him a while ago.
Fresh food and wine.
So I heard.
I've actually.
What did you say, friend?
Yeah, let's talk over here.
Silver mine doesn't exist. Yes,
How you been, Oren?
that will be killed immediately.
Yes, this one been good, Olgamar. How are you?
I'm doing well. I actually found something I wanted to purchase more than the forge, and I'm not gonna tell you. It's a beautiful spot.
That's the forge, Caliph.
See.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be amazing if I get it.
Welcome.
Well, will you invite me then?
Yeah. I'll have to blood you in,
sorry,
but
sir, do you need
I'm
anything?
gonna be
We
making
have
a
fresh
clan
food and
if I
wine.
get it.
You're just here for the vibes.
This
Oh,
one
no, I'm
will
here
be
with my work friend here.
will be happy then because that's like welcoming party.
No,
Yes.
feel free. We welcome and just hang out.
We're kind of just here to explore a little bit,
Let me know if you need
and then I'm gonna help my friend over there with some weaponry, and then
See.
yeah, I might stay here for the rest of the day because I honestly don't think the Whiterun is going to come to a conclusion as far as giving us the keys, and I can only imagine what's about
Not
to come
today,
from
bro.
that.
Maybe next week.
Next week,
Yes,
next
yes.
week there might be a
No,
rebellion by
I'm
then.
I'm just joking about how they take forever. That's just bureaucracy. I'm just making.
Yeah, no, I understand. But now we have a bigger pull because of the Orc clan up in the north that is spotting us some protection, and then the Imperials as well in case they try something stupid.
Basically, it's like Market is like
It's a
will
free
be
republic of
fierce.
people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a republic of people that
I mean,
want
we're
peace.
really like since we have no government, it's really just been a community of people who have been donating supplies to each other, doing like it's really just been a tight-knit community of
Yes.
I mean, supplies are really just going full circle around here. Like I mean, I see the same 15, 20 people all day, you know, like it's a tight-knit community here. Greetings. Have a seat if you're here for the vibes. If not, talk to someone in a chef hat.
I'm a guard from Riften. I'm just going hold to hold, getting to know people.
Yeah.
No, no, we welcome all travelers.
Truth to be
he's a
told,
good
why
man.
there is
My name's Ty Raff, and friends call me Raff.
a lot of
Greetings,
Iron Hand
Khajiit.
clan
Let me know if you need
over here.
anything.
Is like this one is like seeing a lot of people with the
Kashori, we
Iron
actually
Hand
just
name.
got a
Yes.
tip.
I've been spreading the word.
I've noticed a lot of the people here.
You're fine, man. We
Khajiit
all
fellas.
of our rooms are open right now. Feel free to take a nap or do whatever you need.
But yeah, I've been telling everybody about Marthel trying to form a government, and we need people. So my word might have gotten out.
But Olgamar,
Good to know. My
truth to
name's
be
Ty
told,
Raffin.
yes,
This is my apprentice Koshari.
the city
Help run
will
shit
not
around here.
last very long if this keeps happening, you know.
Yeah, and I'm stoked, friend. I actually made quite a bit of coin for the bidding.
Sorry, I was having a little bit of a seizure there. Greetings.
But I have a little bit more business to complete, and then then I'll be back here shortly, friend.
But yes, feel free to crash in a room.
Yes.
Yeah.
So your new house
We
is
don't really
outside
charge
the
for
wall,
naps,
yes.
but if you intend to log out here for the night,
Who's
we
new?
charge 2 septims.
No, your new house is outside the wall, yes.
I don't want to specify, to be honest with you. I want no competition when it comes to the
It's just
bidding.
2
I want everyone to
septims for
be
the room.
broke when it comes to it.
Just wanted to
It's going to be very fruitful, and anyone that joins me is going to be quite wealthy if I can get my hands on it.
If this one needs new kitchen utensils,
yes.
let this one know.
Man, the one
No problem. We have a lot of good adventuring food. We got fresh stews in,
Let's walk over
wine.
here. I can't hear too well.
Koshari has a lot of basic food if you're just looking for something to fill your belly.
I couldn't hear well, huh?
Greetings, Theodore.
Man, the one son will be with you, Olgamar, and what you will do, everything is praised by God.
Aye.
Base of operations.
I mean, that's good news.
But I'll be back,
we're
my
a growing
friend.
town. We need all the business
Yes,
we
don't
can.
die, okay?
I won't.
If you're looking for a town
I've been
of loyal
doing very
customers-
legitimate business practices here recently, so.
Will be to
yes, what is the matter?
But I'll see you soon.
Any of the councilmen in.
Alright, you ready for your weapon?
No, that's exactly what we need.
I'm not sure. I have no
Do you go to Windhelm or Whiterun, and you can find some vegetables. We need all the vegetables we can get,
If he
especially
would
leek.
stop running around.
Leek and tomato.
You ready for your weapon?
One of our members is becoming a farmer.
Sure.
Oh, that's perfect.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh, that's perfect.
greetings.
We can discuss prices whenever.
Oh man, I guess.
He just went to sleep.
Oh, this one up here.
Let's walk up here, boy, guys. Let's see what the second layer holds.
Make sure you whisper. I need you to whisper. Okay, what do you want? Let me see what I can make first. So do you want dual daggers or no?
I mean, that'd be kind of cool, no?
Alright, let me see how much that would go for. They're going for about 180 market. You want to do 120 each, 140 total? Or 240 total, sorry.
Sure.
But you want two, correct?
Yeah, we'll do 240 total, and then I'll give you the rest when I go to sleep tonight.
Okay. I want you to get something out of it just in case I do end up dying or something. I don't feel guilty in the afterlife. Alright, I got both of your daggers. Just so you know, don't equip them here because there is some orcs. and they're the only ones that actually care about this. There you go, friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, hold off on equipping those, but those will do some good damage if you have both of them, and then focus really hard on your swings. It's gonna be deadly, I guarantee. But that should help you with your style.
Yes, appreciate that. Also, the disguise muscle you told me about earlier.
Aye.
It's not seeming to work.
What do I do?
If that doesn't work well, I don't know what you have to wear to cover your disguise. I would see about making a prayer to see if it's not working or working. But if it isn't working, you might just have to play it out, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
But let's go mingle with the peoples and see if I can't get some more Orcashores. Actually, I heard some Orkin up here.
Yes.
So.
Get
Loktar.
Yes,
That's actually the first time I've been in the temple. Greetings, kin.
Hell.
Are you with the clan up in Windhelm, or the one up in the north of Marthal?
Gorlock is Fist of Chieftain for Voshuagra near Windhelm.
Ah, yes. I know a few of your clan members. I know one of them that never wakes up, named Gore, if you know him.
Yes. Gorlock knows Gore.
Where has he been, by the way? I have not seen him in days.
Gorlock believes he is awake when Gorlock goes to sleep, usually.
When do you go to sleep so I can see if I could find him?
Gorlock believes in Vermina's web. He's in Australia, so...
Yeah. I actually liked his accent. It was quite nice.
Yes, he normally gets on at around 2 a.m. Skyrim time.
I see. Well, I'll keep note of that and see if I can't bump into him. I'd like to see him again. It's been a while. But I won't hold you up much longer. Unless you have some orcish materials you can sell me.
Gorlock is a master warrior, kin.
Ah, fair. Well,
yes.
Let me introduce myself. You don't have to yourself, but my name is Olgamar the Iron Eye. Oh, not the right one.
Are you in Logishbear with Drogon?
Elaborate.
What stronghold are you a part of?
I am currently a part of no stronghold, but I do plan to get blooded in Windhelm eventually. I just can't find anyone.
Yes. Gorlock is Fist of Chieftain for that tribe.
Are you really?
Yes. Gorlock says this already.
Man, I'm getting lucky today.
Our other war leaders are here as well.
I see. Well, I am interested in getting blooded in, but I am also looking at buying one of my own strongholds as well.
That is not how the Awesome work, kin. Are you not aware of the Moot?
I am actually not, no.
The Moot is where all who wish to be chieftain must fight in the eyes of Malakath and earn their place.
I see. So I'm confused. If I own the stronghold, I wouldn't be able to, or is it I would have to fight to be blooded in, is what you mean?
You would have to fight to keep the stronghold. Voshuagra travel west to Markarth to ensure Dushnik Yal holds a moot. And no false chieftains exist.
I see. So as far as the stronghold, I would not be able to just buy it in an auction per se, but I would have to go through another process.
No. Yes. The strongholds are not owned by anyone but Orsima. These are ancestral Orsima land.
I see. How long does a process of that take usually?
Gorlock believes that the Orsima usually advertise the moot for at least a couple of days to gain attraction. And then all who are there and wish to participate must fight in a 1-versus-1 tournament.
I see. Do you still have to buy the stronghold after the moot?
No.
Interesting. This is some good information. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Guess I'm gonna have to partake in the moot, and then I guess I'll buy the forge here, and then sell it once the moot happens if I succeed.
If Malakath wills it, Olgamar, perhaps you will fight Gorlock in the moot.
And I hope we fight with great honor, and it is a fun fight.
Yes. Gorlock hopes you are master warrior worthy of Gorlock's fight.
We shall see. I cannot predict the future, but I look forward to the moot, friend.
Yes.
I shall leave you be.
Gorlock does not know when it will happen yet, but now Dushnik Yah has been being held by a false chieftain.
Really?
Yes, same thing in Logishbur near Riften. Voshuagra marched on Logishbur and made sure a moot was held. New chieftain was made.
I see. I really need to get in and get blooded into the clan, at least in the meantime. Would I be able to supersede after blooded in? Like go over to and own the stronghold and still be...
That would be up to the chieftain. Chieftain wishes Gorlock to go for Dushnik Yah.
Dushnik Yah?
Yes, it is the stronghold just south of the city.
Yeah, that was the one I was looking for too. I just found that like 10 minutes ago. I was like, amazing. There's even Orca Shores.
Yes, Gorlock believes the Orsima and Logishbur have dissatisfaction with their chieftain. Perhaps Olgamar could challenge him.
Possibly, yeah. I might be down. I'm not necessarily a warrior by profession, definitely by blood, but my profession is blacksmith.
The chieftain of Logishbur is also a blacksmith.
So it should be a fair fight then.
Yes.
Maybe I'll take you up on that and let you know if I end up taking it so you can watch the fight.
Yes. You must spread the word if he accepts your challenge.
Aye. Well, I'm gonna see what happens here in Markov. I hear we're having some diplomacy between Right One and the council here. And then if that goes well, I'll probably end up doing that, yeah. I appreciate the information. This is actually a ton and very helpful. I appreciate it.
Good.
But I will leave you be. You were having a conversation before, and I feel like I interrupted that. It was an honor meeting you.
We were just exploring.
Same.
Let me shake your hand.
Oh, my name is Olgamar Iron Eye. I plan to live around here, these parts. Pleasure. But I will make my leave. It was an honor to meet you guys.
Safe travels.
To you as well. Stay safe, Ken.
You want to check out some more of the houses?
That's good to know.
Yeah, so you gotta fight for it.
Yep. I honestly didn't. I was not surprised about that statement.
I saw it coming.
Yeah, I really did too. But honestly, even if he takes over it, I can become his blacksmith. I really don't care. Just having access to an ore mine is ideal. What is this place, honestly? I didn't even pay attention when we went in.
I have no idea.
There's some bobies. But, dude, this is a lot of storage space if this is ownable. And if they keep
the temple, it's definitely not.
Yeah, they would definitely have to be owned through kind of like orcish crap, but like through the temples. You probably have to be like work at the temple and then become like a high priest or something.
A worshiper of Depella.
Yeah. Interesting.
Well,
and the fact that you don't have to buy it and it's earned through right is just amazing. I like that. There's so many pathways in this place. It's a maze.
He doesn't get injured before the fight.
No, I have to fight with honor, unfortunately. I would ruin my reputation altogether if I did something like that.
And you had nothing to do with it.
Well, we don't even know if it's going to happen anytime soon. It could be months down the line.
Yeah.
So, I guess just keep an ear open.
Let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, let's go explore. But that's a crazy thing. No, I would want to go in a right, because honestly, that sounds like a fun thing. To fight for honor, to fight for land. That's how most of our countrymen ended up here. Is that just venison on the floor?
Hi, Modi.
There was venison on the floor.
Wait, what's your name?
I am Modi.
Andy?
I think you're... Modi? Modi?
Here, shake my hand. My name is Olgamar the Iron Eye. I'm a traveling blacksmith and future resident of Markoth. Where'd my cigarettes go? Odie, got you. Well, it's nice to meet you, Odie. Welcome to Markoth. Land of free. The land of the free people.
Are you, is Odie a resident in Markarth?
I am Odie.
I see.
Where is it?
I am Odie.
I do the Dougie. Oh, so cringe, but I love it.
Yeah.
He says, I am OD, and then I start dancing, and I say, I do the Dougie. Oh, man, I need friends.
It's actually, I'm not that good at it. I was beaten by a Bosmer alchemist in a friendly brawl. I don't think I'm the warrior you seek.
Listen, they are at the perfect distance down to punch you right in the nuts.
I would like to see that.
Well, the Bosmer are dirty fighters sometimes, but also very vicious.
Yes, punch me right in the throat.
Dirty.
I can't fight dirty, unfortunately. That's not what I meant to do.
No. Well, Orcish honor is very small, very strong.
They are. I'm actually buying Orcish materials currently. If there's any master miners or anything like that over here or experts, I can tell them where to get it and I'll buy it for a premium.
Ah, well, it's not I.
Unfortunate. Well,
I am an alchemist, humbly so.
I actually am planning to move here to Markoth, planning to be a future resident. I'm also a traveling blacksmith. Nice to meet you. My name is Olgamar Iron Eye. It's an honor to meet
Nice
you,
to
friend.
meet you.
Can we help you?
I am the priest and acolyte of Arcade here in Markarth.
Cave here.
Oh, that's the
Nice.
silver mine.
Yeah, I come over here quite frequently. I travel to sell my wares, and then I come back
I
here to
think
buy
it's,
wares and make
master
stuff for the guard
miners.
here for free.
No, unfortunately not.
That is an honorable craft you do.
Aye.
I could tell.
I'm gonna go look around and see if any more guards near the armor. I'll let you guys continue your conversation. It was nice to meet you.
I'm sorry to butt in on your conversation.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Nice to meet you, I'm Brajad.
You as well. Oh, Brashad? Yes, let me shake your hand. Nice to meet you, Brashad.
I'm sure you know who I am already.
Yes, we met a while ago. You met me, I think, on the second day I was here.
Ah, I see.
Aye. Well, again, safe travels.
Golly, do you happen to have any more leather?
I do, actually. How much do you need?
Speaking of leather, where is the leather station?
As I can afford.
I can imagine.
Apparently there's the silver mine back.
Services to offer. Except charcoal.
Yeah, but I know the mines over here are just for slaves. Because the gates are locked. Greetings.
What's...
Let me
How can we
introduce
help you?
myself. My name is Caliph.
My name is Olgamar the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith and future resident of Markarth. Pleasure to meet you, friend. If you have issues, crouch and uncrouch, and it should fix it. There you go.
I couldn't help myself but overhear your conversation. Did you say you are looking for more guards to outfit for Markov?
Aye, are you one of the guards here?
I believe I will be, yes. I was trying to find Papa Grab. He was going to appoint me to be one of the guards.
I see. Well, if you find him and he lets me know you're part of the guard, I'll make you a free iron set of armor to get you by. And then I can make you a great sword or something like that. I sold all my steel currently, but if you find steel, I can make it for free.
Yes, of course. I do need to get a hold of Papa Grab first, though, just to confirm.
Fair. Yeah, we do need guards because currently we're in, not necessarily a conflict, but negotiations with the Jarl of Whiterun to get ownership of these lands, so...
Yes,
the more
of course,
guards,
I was part
better
of the meeting this morning in the town hall meeting.
Actually, what happened there? I want to hear about it. Let me go to Whisper.
The town hall or this morning?
This morning. I guess a little bit of everything, if you can kind of summarize it.
Yeah, so one of your fellow brethren, I don't know if he's in part of your guild, there was some orcs that came into Markov who's looking to settle down here. They're at the stronghold nearby, and they wanted more for Markov, like more, you know, like how Whiterun is and Solitude is. They wanted Markov to also be the same, you know, equal rights, so to say. And we held a meeting with one of the council members. I can't remember his name exactly. He was in gold dwarven armor and he's a Khajiit.
Yes, I've met him once before.
Brother. Oh, no, that
yes,
is not my
we spoke to him
I
about
thought you were my brother.
it's fine. He heard us out and agreed with us, and then he went and tried to fetch the Jarl of Whiterun, and then they sent the Lord of Whiterun to come and hear us out. I don't know if you remember the Lord's name. I can never remember his name.
Yes, I usually remember names when I see faces.
Yes, of course, I'm the same. And he came over to see us out and listen to what we had to say, and he agreed with most of it. And then I found out today that Papa Grib has also been promoted to chairman of Markov, and then we had the town hall meeting as well. So things look like they're moving forward as planned.
Good. I'm happy about that. I prefer not to have bloodshed over lands, but if that's what we have to do to have a free republic of people and a happy society, then I was willing to do so.
Yes, of course, and one of my main concerns was the lack of guard in Markov. And then the whole reason why I was getting appointed to guard is we had a problem with, of house dress.
Yeah, I've heard a couple of altercations that happened. We definitely needed the people.
Yeah, so it happened when two Demur came in Markov one day, looking for an Argonian to take as a hostage, and as they walked past myself, Matillion, and Papa, they were hurling insults towards Papa just because he's an Argonian. And then
no, that does not slide
drawing
here.
our swords. No, not at all. We draw our swords and chase them out of town, and then they sent later on 2 orcs of house dress to do the same thing, and then me and another fellow, I believe it was Dro, who also chased them out of town. And then from then on, I just decided that I want to become a guard of Markov to help protect it.
I see. Well, that is an honorable thing to do, friend. I do appreciate you helping us out here. We do need all the hands we can get currently.
Of course, it's a pleasure. Like, I want to settle down here in Markov. It's my home. I love the city. I love the people. I want to protect it.
Same. Is that actually them right there? They just ran past us, perchance. Or no, that's Elvish. That's not Dwarven.
No, yeah, that's not them, no.
But yeah, yeah, like we were saying, yeah, there's no racism here. Everyone is equal. Everyone is the same. We all bleed. And that's what we believe in.
Exactly.
We'll be the first stronghold, I believe, in all Skyrim that will have all the races in unity. So it'd be a beautiful thing to see, you know, come true.
Of course, yes. It'll be fantastic seeing this city prosper.
Oh, I agree. And then if the orcs wanted to move in, it might even increase the ore supply to this realm, so that might be very good.
Of course, yes. I do need to find Papa, though.
No worries. Sorry.
I've not seen him since the town meeting. I believe they may be in the town hall in a private meeting.
Fair enough, friend. Well, I'll leave you to it. They probably are, because I did see some guards on the way over here a while ago, and I haven't seen them on the road since, so it's possible. But I'll leave you to it, friend.
Course, not a problem. Pleasure to meet you all.
Pleasure to meet you again, friend.
It's not just me. My ears.
And who is eating like a mad lad? Oh my god.
Still, I find the waters quite calming. The way sick and honey.
This is actually the largest amount of people I've seen here since this morning, honestly.
They have
We're actually
attacking with force or,
blossoming
you know,
quite well.
A magic.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
so
say it looked like magic. It felt, you know.
are
actually,
you
no,
are
it
you like
felt
captain
like
of the guard
magic.
here then?
No.
Or, like you own it? Are you gonna be like?
No, I'm allied with the guard here. I told them I would come to their rescue if it came to.
What do to a magic?
Because I'm also planning on being a resident, so it's probably best to be friends with everyone.
Maybe ask the rangers of Kind.
Yeah, of course.
Who are stationed here.
I
Actually.
mean, I don't have any ill will against Whiterun per se, but
and where
like
to
I
get
said,
them.
if they did try something, then I would defend the people here of Markov. I do believe in the freedom.
They're quite knowledgeable. I might join them
But
myself.
let's scope out and see what else is going around here. And
What about the new apprentice?
I really hope the ore miners actually come through so I can buy some, because I really do need to stock up on supply.
I've seen a couple of places that have it, but I may have forgotten the locations. But I know there's one out near the rift.
Yes. This one has only
Yes,
encountered
I appreciate you helping me.
Of course.
It's quite fortunate that I met you.
Aye, yes, I've been traveling for quite some time, so I know a lot of people. The only issue is getting the higher materials. It's kind of hard for me to find. But once I have a smith, I'm sure people will surely come to sell.
Yeah, definitely. Those places are always bustling with
And this place
stuff.
is beautiful. This place really is a beautiful place to live. Just the architects, the structures, the waterfalls, the clean water, the farmlands. It's quite nice place to live for sure once they open it up.
Like I said, I'm offering my services to you or to Markarth, given
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah, I mean, if
receive some
you
accommodations, but
if you want, you could speak to one of the newly appointed captains or whatever, and see if you could join as, say, a spy or just an information gatherer. Because honestly, it would be nice if we could figure out when strongholds would be attacked by, you know, Daedric worshippers or necromancers,
Yeah.
vampires, werewolves. I mean, that's like hard information to actually procure. So I've actually chased a lot
could
of
you
that.
set up the meeting?
If I ever seen them, then yeah, I could possibly set up the meeting here in a bit. We just have to find them after they're done with their negotiations. I think priority right now is getting the keys, and then from there you might be able to join up. Unless one of the guards actually walk through.
Some verbal misinformation. Thankfully,
But
yes.
honestly, we can ask Oren. Oren stayed here. He never leaves.
Clear last night, as there was absolutely no one on the roads, so it was actually quite peaceful and safe yesterday.
Aye, it's still fairly peaceful today because the Whiterun guard and all that stuff running back from Whiterun to here consistently.
Ah, that's good. It's good to see that the patrols are working and making things easier for trade and peace to continue.
Well, that's only temporary. They're here on business. We're trying to get keys for the castle here so we can actually start moving people in permanently to the residency.
That would be rather nice. Oh, hello, Dre. How are you doing today?
Hello.
Quick question,
Do
Oren.
you like my new? Do you like my new?
I heard rumors that you guys had
It is
either
a
a
new
captain
outfit,
of the guard
and I have to
appointed
say, it
officially
does
or a
suit
council
you.
member.
It really brings out your hair.
Yes, especially it matches the Markarth color.
Exactly.
In his head.
Well done.
Yeah, it might
Well,
take a little bit of time, but we'll see if I can
After
find
such a
the
long
right
trek, I
person.
think I will retire in the inn for a little bit and come back during the evening. I wish you all a good day.
Greetings.
Good day, Thelen.
Or why did I say greetings?
I might see you later.
Yeah, I
Oh,
wanted to
hello,
visit
Kali.
the inn as well.
How's the day treating you
alright.
today?
It has been fine so far.
You,
I heard
I'm
you
just
were
gonna
going to rest.
buy
so
some
I
stuff
will
from
not
the inn,
Ah,
and then we
Boris.
can go check
Nice to see you,
for
friend.
the
You have a
elemental
good rest of the
creature.
day, and I'll see you later in the evening.
Reginald.
Can I ask you a question really quickly?
Let them know that
Of
as
course.
well.
Do you know?
But you are
This
going
is
to
kind of embarrassing coming from the potential future Watchmaster of the God. How do you even get to the fucking God barracks?
Oh,
I
yes,
can, I can show you.
Well, that answers one of the questions.
Does anyone have
That might be
any
your
work
guy.
available?
He'll be back here in a minute. Any work available?
Does
Oh,
anyone
wow.
have a random
Yes.
ingots by any chance?
Well, it
I
seems,
do.
all good
Does anyone have work? Who said they have work available? Who said
I
that?
might
Oh,
have work
I'm
available.
looking for
What's
work.
your profession?
I am a novice warrior.
Novice warrior.
Oh.
We are, I believe we're still looking for guards. If you wait a little bit, my friend right here is also looking to join the guard, so a peculiar portion of the guard.
Would the guard like a brief but poignant blessing from RK?
I don't know. Do we have any priests or anything like that for the temple up there?
I am a
No, we do
priest of
not.
RK. That is my job.
I mean,
Bjorn,
yeah.
Bjorn is
Tabella.
Once we get the keys, I'm sure that you might be able to talk to him about becoming the priest up in the temple.
I've already been assigned a priest from the high priest in Solitude.
Really? So you're actually assigned to here now, hey?
I am, yes.
Well, it's good to see you again. I'm happy that you get your wishes. Become the priest of the temple. It's nice to actually have one.
Give us more stamina, you know.
Yes, yes. Giordano was here previously, but his work with the council has made him very busy.
I see. I don't know if there'll be many marriages here. As far as
No,
that, but
I am not here for marriages. I am here for birth, life, and death.
oh, so you won't marry
I'm a
nobody?
priest of... I technically could, but I am more of a priest of RK.
Fair, fair. I mean, those tax benefits are sounding pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you see, I have actually taken a vow of poverty. I own nothing, except for the flowers I carry, the mace at my hip, and the clothes that I wear.
Can I at least give you shoes?
The shoes I do not wear because it is a form of worship, of
Keizaal,
obeisance.
what are you doing in these
Fair.
lands?
Fair. I don't want you to get cold or nothing.
The suffering and the coldness is a part of the cycle of life and death.
Fair. Fair.
That's pretty deep.
Yeah, that's very deep.
Say
Well, you
some
see,
more
I'm
wise
pretty-
words.
Would you like me to give a bit of a
Nice. I saw you're
No, just
up to
wise
being
words.
able to
Wise
forge.
words,
Algorithm. Sick. Yes, I am. I actually
What do
just
you
sold
want
quite a
wise
bit, but I
words
can't
about?
find a steady supply of the ore. I only have
The
3,
visualizer.
but I actually have quite a bit of money saved up to buy property. So
I can tell you this. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Well, I don't mean to be rude, but would you perhaps be a priest by the name of Guy or something like that?
That is me. I am Guy.
Some man named Vid sent me to seek you. He seemed
Did
to
he now? Vid is also a priest and a mentor of mine. Yes. What does Vid want?
Well, I'm Keizaal Octavius. He ran into me near Windhelm. He seemed to want to meet you in Whiterun. He seemed a bit.
But nice to see you in the stream, friend.
Suggested it was a matter of life and death. I don't really know what it was, but he requested bring you.
yeah,
this
slow down on
message.
my cigarettes. I've almost gone through a whole carton in like a couple
Are you
hours.
going to kiss
Not
me or
carton, but
something? Please
bump.
do not.
Yeah, you should kiss.
That's not my intent.
What is the message?
2 gold on the hobo kissing
No,
that guy.
He wanted to meet you in Whiterun. He seemed
Oh,
to
okay.
think someone's life was in danger.
There is a life in
That's
danger
all
in
he told
Whiterun?
me. That's what he told me.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that I must cut this short. I must go to Whiterun away. I must away right
Well,
now.
no worries, friend. I hope that you're able to save that life.
I hope so. But in parting, I will say this. The vampire rejects the truth of the cycle, the necromancer spits upon it, and the restless dead suffer because the natural order has been broken. So if you see the undead and unnatural necromancies, please do your best to return or honor the dead to rest.
As we should.
Arce's blessings be upon all of you. I must go.
Blessings be upon you. I'm gonna trade with him if I can actually find a trade route with the vampires. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a
That might have
fuck.
been the smartest
Money
man
is
I've
money.
ever known.
Yes. I'm happy he's gonna be a part of the temple here in Markov. I look forward to meeting him in the temple every so often.
Say, could you tell me if the leader of the militia will be around anytime soon?
I believe they are around, but they're in a meeting, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right.
It's going to be happening all day, meetings, because they have Whiterun's Jarl or whatever messenger coming through. We're trying to set up diplomacy here, get the keys, start bidding on properties, and then finally become a fully established, castle.
And you think you'll be getting the keys sometime soon now?
I honestly believe it might be today or tomorrow.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
But it just depends. Well, honestly, never mind. I'm not going to say that part. But
Such a tease.
It will be very convincing if it starts getting pushed along. I mean, I'm not saying that as a full conglomerate. I'm not saying everyone's going to do it, but if I have to pull some strings, I will. I've been traveling around Skyrim for quite some time, and I know a lot of names, and if I can put all them together...
There would be actual uniforms for the guard handed out.
Probably, yeah. I've been handing out free armor to the guards currently, trying to get them armored up to keep the town safe.
I spoke with some of the council members, and we had been working on the design of the militia's armor, but I suppose that is going to be pointless now that there will be proper guard uniforms.
Fair, yeah. I mean, we didn't expect it to go along this fast, but with what happened this morning, it kind of got forced into motion.
And will there be a Jarl appointed today? Or...
I don't know if we're necessarily going to have a Jarl. I think it's going to be council, a group. Because I believe what we're working towards is a unified castle, all races, all people.
I see. I had been working with...
to do some adventuring.
Good luck, friend. Be safe.
Stay safe out there.
I've bumped into you so many times, friend, and I've never shooken your hand.
Me?
My name.
I'm Bedvar.
You're over at
It's
the
nice to
Whiterun
meet you.
Farms. I see you quite a
Yes,
lot.
yes, of course.
Olgamar the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith. So if you have ores, I buy
am
them.
a traveling merchant from Whiterun, but you see, I've spent a lot of time here in Markarth before I departed to Whiterun. So it is deep in my heart, and I would love to see it prosper again. Me and some local merchants and traders had been looking to create this merchant association around here and own the general store here. So if the keys are being handed today, that's some good news.
I can't guarantee that, because you know how Jarls are.
Of course, I understand.
They're
I
little.
understand.
They have to drag.
I am currently a resident of Whiterun, so I do know how the administration of Whiterun operates quite well.
Well, if you got some pointers, I'm sure that the current council might be interested in learning some of your tactics to help close the deal quicker, if you had any.
Oh, well, I had just... I've been trying to arrange meetings with some of the officials from Whiterun to give them a piece of my advice in terms of Markarth, as well as my recommendations for the council members. As a resident of Whiterun, I do... This is my right to essentially give them my suggestions and what worries me. But like I said, it is quite difficult to reach them sometime.
Aye. Yeah, they've been in meetings quite often. They might pop out here in a little bit. I might sweep by and just see if they're in there, not to interrupt them. I don't see anyone at the palace gates, so I don't know if they're in the palace or not. I'm gonna actually swing up there and take a quick gander.
Well, perhaps I'll come with, just out of curiosity.
Alright, let
You
me...
part of the guard, Orc?
I am not, actually. I'm in alliance with the guards here. I swear loyalty to them, but as far as official tags, I'm not. I'm a traveling blacksmith by trade, and I do plan on possibly buying one of the forges here in Markarth.
That's good to hear. I've just got some armor I'd like to donate to the guard.
I don't know if any more guard needs armor just yet, other than maybe Keith, right here in front of me. He wants to join the guard.
Who's Keith?
He's right in front of me right here. Or not Keith, but
My name's Caliph.
Caliph, sorry.
Keith?
Chief Keith? No, I'm kidding.
No, from now on I dub you Sir
Let me shake your hands so I can remember you, friend. My name is Olgamar the Iron Eye. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I am Ivar, but they call me Dustbeard.
Nice to meet you, Dustbeard. And I'll shake your hand
that's
as
good
well.
stuff.
I like to know everybody.
Greetings. My name is Advir, I'm a local hunter, I suppose.
I am Olgamar the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith, hopefully future blacksmith of
Pleasure.
Markarth.
Oh, I'm
your
sure
shadow?
you will have plenty business here.
Oh, yes, yes. I look forward to it.
Keith here is in fact in need of some fine steel.
Fine steel?
Damn it.
I do not have the steel on me. I'm currently buying all orcish materials for a premium cost, so if you find any, or if any of you guys know how to mine, I can tell you where to get it and sell it to me directly for a premium. I'll buy for more than
I
any of the
got an
keeps and all of
ingot if
Skyrim.
you wanted, fella.
Yep. They go for
No,
30.
sorry, Keith.
How much you want it for? I'll let you haggle first before I tell you my price.
Well, you just said 30, so let's go 31, big man.
I'll do 35.
Oh, you're really
Wait,
bad
this
at
is
this
like
barter thing.
negotiating in verse.
I like to keep my business practices honest. That's why I have most of my business reoccurring. I never sell it for market price, and I never buy it for market price.
That's good to know, friend. That's good to know. I'm a minor in the know.
Oh,
Not like a
okay.
child.
You know where the
Like a,
you know where the camp is near here that has orcish mines?
I do, but I can't go near it.
Why not? It's open. There's no one that lives there.
Is it? Oh, I kind of get scared
We
that
ha-
an
we
orc's
have-
gonna like rip my fucking intestines out.
No,
There is
you could
a-
just say you're
there's a
exploring,
band of
and we should be
orcs
fine.
now.
But there is a
That's
right
good to know.
eventually happening to own that, and I will be joining that right.
Excuse me.
Hell yeah,
Argonian man.
Olgamar.
Olgamar, had you spoken with the orc band that's moved into the stronghold?
I have.
Speaking of the Dashing Jarl, yes.
Yes, I've
excuse
spoken
me.
with him.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I see.
Can I ask a question?
What is your question?
Have you seen anyone dressed in the same robes that I'm wearing?
Recently, no, but last time I did see somebody over by the Halls of the Dead near the blacksmith. There was a group of people. I believe I see something similar.
Alright, I'll go check. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Do you
That
think she
sounds like
represents?
suspicious cult activity to me.
That could be danger.
I think so.
Good thing we have a bunch of guards, but let's go ahead and make our travels upwards.
Yeah,
see what's going on up in the palace.
Been meaning.
No, don't lynch the new residents without proof.
And of course, you are a kin of them, so I suppose it's different. But we had some problems not too long ago with some of the locals trying to lay claim onto the mines in the stronghold, and the orcs were quite unhappy. It was so almost bloodshed here in Markarth and Whiterun because of it.
Ah, yes, this is it's a right between orcs. No one can own it other than orcs, which I do plan to fight for that right. I actually met one of the people that was selected for the right of passage for that stronghold, and I told him it'd be an honor to fight him for the right. And then he also told me there's another stronghold where they're not too happy with their chieftain, so you might be able to fight for the right for him.
That is why I've been surprised that you had allowed, I believe, a Nord to go exploring the stronghold.
Well, I need a steady supply. Oh, greetings, Zog.
Well, I suppose if the ingots or the ores end up with you in the end, then it's fine.
Yeah, they're going to be selling it directly to me. So I'm not worried about it getting out there, because like I said, I'm buying it for a premium. Is there a meeting going on in there right now? No, he's doing the spins. Is there a meeting or anything going on here?
Yeah, up in the Jarl's quarters, but they're still on the meeting.
See, how long have they been in there this time around?
Oh gosh, I don't even know. More than 20 minutes.
Hopefully
Maybe
this
ask,
is the last one.
I don't know.
No worries. I know a couple of people in the town that could give me info. I'm just looking around. Where is the Jarl quarter so I stay away from it?
That's on the right side up those stairs. That's the
Stay away from the
meeting
right.
room, basically.
Got you. I appreciate it. I've seen you multiple times. Let me
Take care.
introduce myself.
Oh.
My name is Olgamar the
I'm
Iron Eye.
Celebrian.
It is nice to meet you.
If I see him, I'll let him know.
Nice to meet you too, handsome.
Oh, well,
Take
thank you.
care.
Like the man with the ladies, Mr. Old.
I didn't know. I didn't know. Vanguard.
Yes?
Greetings, friends. So I hear there's been some established roles in Markov. I hear that we might have a captain as of now, or something of the sorts.
I would not say that. They did talk, but they, as you know, it's very slow.
Aye.
But they did talk about it, so hopefully soon, I guess.
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, I expect it to either be by tonight or tomorrow, possibly.
Well, there is gonna be a realm, how do I say it? Realm meeting, like in an hour.
Alright.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Like in Markov, or is it elsewhere?
No.
Like
the whole realm.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I think everybody's probably gonna be at that.
Yeah, I'll probably join up on that as well, honestly.
Yeah. But there was just a big talk for like freaking 2 hours here just right now. You missed it. If you weren't here.
Yeah, I heard about it. I bumped into the Whiterun officials, so I ran past them.
Yeah.
And I did some traveling, looking for orcish materials, and yeah, then I ended back here.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, the Baron is still here if you want to talk to him. He's right there, actually.
Vanished again.
I not in particular, but I would not really like to meet them, of course.
Oh, the Baron's right there behind you. He's in the red keep.
Oh, there he is.
Greetings.
There he is.
Well, pay for effort.
He's pretty busy. They just got done talking for like freaking 2 hours, so.
I mean, tired. I honestly would be tired too. I'd honestly not even be talking right now if I was him.
He's ready for conversation over there if you want to.
I'll say hi to him.
Either way, Grip, when you get the chance, come and see me in the treasury room. That's where I'm gonna be.
I'm coming right now. I don't even care.
You know, I'm unless
Actually, I have to go talk to them, so I'm gonna go.
All right, no worries. So it looks like they're still having a meeting of sorts, but that might have been the meeting's conclusion right there. I don't know.
Interesting.
Hopefully. I hope we do get keys here soon. But I will explore just a little bit, but I'll stay away from that room. I would watch out there.
Okay.
Hello again, friend.
Greetings.
Yeah, but honestly, Markov has been very, very nice, and I do like it here the most. It's very peaceful. And just look at the architecture. This ancient, old dwarven metals and contraptions. It's quite appealing.
It's quite beautiful indeed. I remember when, well, my first days of traveling, when I've used this loom to make the first clothes.
Aye.
That's when I started my career, yeah. I haven't touched this loom for a long time now.
Well, it'd be an honor. It's been a while since someone with your craft skills have laid their hands upon it.
Unfortunately, I do not have anything to craft.
Fair. Hopefully it comes to a conclusion here soon, because I really need to get some property. It's been a while. I've been on the roads. It's quite a restless tale to just pay innkeeps and sleep in loud businesses. I'd like something more private. I want to... Honestly, I don't think there's really any more people here. I think they all left after the meeting.
Should go try and run into them.
Yeah, I mean, Zog, I'm pretty sure, was planning on becoming one of the captains, or maybe becoming something of the political figure, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually asked. It's just mostly rumors, because I haven't seen him in like 2 days. Even though I'm awake for so dang long, I usually just get rumors. I never get it from the source. I'm gonna be honest with you, my feet tire. I kind of want to speed up the process. Yeah, there was a werewolf scare. We had a bunch of people in the Hall of the Dead last night. Actually, no, let's go back down here. They're probably all in the inn now. But finding somebody to enlist you might be a little difficult.
I'm in.
Welcome in, everybody.
And I came back.
Greetings. It looks like they just finished up the meeting, maybe. I just saw the Baron leave.
Ah, perfect. Everyone should be returning soon, hopefully.
Aye, hopefully.
Must have been a short meeting?
It was about 20 minutes, give or take.
Shorter than the first one, then, yes.
Yeah. Getting quite,
My goodness, put the blades away, my friend.
quite
Sorry, it
intriguing.
was a muscle spasm.
It's okay, it's okay. They looked cool.
Aye. They are fine daggers. Made
Thank
by
you.
a very good craftsman, if I do say so myself.
I can tell. I have bad eyes, but even from this distance, I said, wow, those look cool.
Aye.
But you know,
Good.
you put me on edge, haha.
Well, hopefully this gets concluded soon. I would like to buy property. I'm trying to get the blacksmithy, but we have a couple of people willing to pitch in to hunker that down. We have like 6
I was about
blacksmiths.
to say, you and a few others.
Yeah, so basically the thing is, depending on how the auction goes, me and a couple of blacksmiths, we're going to hold it down and then kind of make it free reign to a degree.
And you have confirmed that it is going to be an auction.
I believe that's usually how things go, or they give first picks to the citizens.
Are you in the bulletin board network of Markar, right?
I don't think I am, honestly. I don't even know what that would be.
Oh well, there is a bulletin board here in Markarv, and there's been claims on buildings made there by the consul has set it up, I believe.
Is that like a separate thing from the original area, if you get my drift?
Oh, it's in the Aether, you see.
I'll have to take a scan. Give me a moment.
Though I'm not quite sure if the smithy is there to be claimed. I do remember that the large thing about Markarv had been the fact that they would have not locked down any stations and you know, kept them free for everyone.
I see. I'll have to figure out where that is, and then I'll try to get on the bulletin.
Here, I think I can invite you. Or rather, I can show you.
Okay, let me, my name is similar, exactly the same if you wanted to look for me.
Yes, I am.
Honestly, I'm gonna save the rest of this cigarette. I'm running low. I believe I just got it.
Welcome in.
My, look at all these new faces.
Hello,
Safe travels.
around outside.
The museum to see if anyone's there waiting. I have a feeling that's where someone will be.
Did he say he was going outside, or he told me to come outside? I have no clue.
So, in my head.
Did you say come outside?
Oh, no. I was saying that I was going outside. Do you know where the guard barracks is? I would like to speak with the consul of
Barracks, I believe,
that way,
is
apparently.
upstairs, just above the inn.
Cai na água, pai.
Acontece.
Honestly, we might as well follow him because you wanted to speak with the guard too. I believe it's up top.
Oh. I see that the doors had been set up now.
Oh, so yeah, they're probably coming to a conclusion here soon.
You said the doors were where again?
I believe they're just above the inn here. You gotta take the bridge down here. So I believe it's that tower that's the guard quarters. Or actually, no, that's the temple. Nippo's house.
I wouldn't know.
I believe it's over here. That's the Shrine of Talos. I believe the tower is the guard shack. I mean, it's a guard tower, I know that much. No, might not be.
Like, oh, these might be the barracks, though.
Yeah, this is the barracks. I know that, but I don't know if anyone's here. They might have left with the meeting, possibly. Maybe that tower over there, maybe. I don't know. No, it's still part of the temple. I believe this was the Hall of the Dead, though. No, that's the ruins. Hall of the Dead. I have no clue. It's the alchemy.
You've been walking everywhere. Oh,
Yes.
Okay, I understand now. I thought it was just for aura farming purposes and whatnot.
What's aura farming?
I suppose the main point.
It's what you do. It's what you do.
Walk? Aura
Yeah.
farming's walking, like what he's doing.
Yep.
Huh. I have no clue.
To Taylor. If I see anything about gold or silver ingots, I'll let you know.
Quite efficient,
Anyone
thank
like
you.
it.
Thank you for the escort.
You're welcome.
Well, yeah, like I said, it might be a little bit till we can find somebody that can bring you into the guard.
It's not a rush.
But he's still searching, so if he comes back empty-handed, we'll know. Man, it's been a long day.
Hello.
Greetings. What brings you to Markov?
I'm searching for Dwemer ruins on behalf of a Dunmer from the Telvanni family tree.
There is some ruins over to my right up in the hillside, but I don't think you'll find anything of use. Unless it's knowledge you seek.
Greetings. Greetings.
He told me to seek the secret behind the power that's animating the automaton.
No clue. I've never known anything about a quote automaton.
I don't know either. That's how we call them. The animunculi.
I mean, if you're talking about the dwarven machines, there is some in the mines, but they have no power. They've been quite inactive for some time now. They're more of just statues at this point.
So one cannot hope to find something working.
Here, no, unfortunately not. I don't think anywhere in all of Skyrim you could find a working dwarven machine. They've been closed off by the gods themselves.
Why did they do it?
Too many people were powerful, and they feared that they might be attacked or something. So they blocked
That's
off the mines.
understandable.
But there is still
That's
decent
great.
ores.
Oh,
There's
Fred,
still
by
good
the way, what
ores.
is your name?
My name is,
If you ever
Briggs.
find any
This is my friend
orcish
Faye.
materials, I buy it for a
Nice
premium
to meet
price.
you, Briggs and Faye. I am Koshan.
That's good to know. My name
Very
is
nice to meet you,
Yalandrat,
Mr.
by the
Koshan.
way.
My name is Olgamar Iron Eye,
just want to
traveling
follow me up to
blacksmith
Big
and hopefully
Palace where
future
council
resident
members
of
are
Markov.
talking.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and interrupt whatever.
Nice to
It's
meet you,
friend.
Olgamar. Good luck on your search.
To you as well, friend. Man, there's not really much going on. Just a bunch of political meetings.
Well, there's got to be some information going around somewhere. I mean, they said they're in the Treasury House, which was up that way.
Doesn't look like anyone's
So
put
there was
claim
a-
to the smithy over here. But I don't know what to label it under.
Hello, Frank.
Greetings.
Make my voice pop.
Oh, do you need the code for that?
You know what I mean?
I do.
I thought that was just the, briquettes.
Ah, yes, sorry. My mind must be in folly.
They're yelling at me.
It is the briquettes.
They're yelling
Oh,
through
no,
me.
it's making
That's
sure,
something of
friend.
the sort.
I may be able to procure you some of these.
Decipher what it means.
How many would you need,
I
I
think
guess?
it means.
The briquettes. How much do you think they go for from your pockets?
Last I checked,
Yeah, I
let me
believe
check.
that's what it is.
give
I
me
think
one
they're
second.
yelling at you because of the.
I took note of what the what's the word? The guild, the Woodcutters Guild. Let me see. I believe there were 6 from that guild, friend.
Confusing man.
I see, 6 per piece.
I can't
Yes,
help
they're
but feel
rather
the
expensive.
Conversation in general was very confusing.
How many would you be able to get your hands on, friend?
I have my woodcutter.
I feel like you caught up
I think
on
a
the
full
wrong
load
kind
for
of
him.
semantics in there, but it's alright.
Half a load, roughly, probably like
Doesn't look
60.
like it's on the market.
What he could get.
I see,
Okay,
I
use
see.
that word right.
And some
So
regular
at 6
charcoal
per
too, I
piece.
suppose.
Probably when I find a tailor, I'll maybe get a.
I need to do the
second
calculations in my head, friend.
garment
Give me a
to
second.
avoid,
Yes.
situations like this in the future.
Need a tailor? There's a tailor right up the stairs there.
It's so.
Yeah, it's right there. The Khajiit.
I could be able to procure 20 at the time.
Perfect.
Maybe we can actually
20 at the 6, you say?
Yes.
Yes, this is good, friend.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Dover.
You're a tailor.
Hail,
The
friend.
Federal.
Do you happen to have a garment?
Greetings.
Yes, this is the smith I was talking to you about.
Hood
Well,
directly
heard much a lot
into it.
about you. Seems I've already introduced myself to you, it seems.
Yes, I apologize. My X muscle has not been working correctly as of recent. So if I'm not correctly introduced myself, I have now. Greetings, friend.
Of course.
Greetings.
Yes,
Did you
we
get
are.
the charcoal over here?
Yes, that's what we were just discussing, yes.
Good, good.
Yes, so he's talking about the briquettes and the regular charcoal.
Yes, correct.
Hopefully it helps your guild. Saren sent me here to inquire about the uprising that happened.
Yes, I think Decimus may have been here during that.
Which
Did you have
uprising might I
any-
add?
Which uprising? Oh, has there been more than one here?
Rumors, but there hasn't been a uprising per se. It was more so rumors and superstition.
Well, what do the rumors say, friend?
They've already been pushed aside. They were not true.
Oh. Well, good to hear.
Question.
Ah, greetings.
So I see the listings for properties. I don't see the forge listed. Is that because we're keeping it free? Is that like I've been 100% established?
Yes, I was talking with the Baron at the time, and we agreed, or I hope so, we agreed upon the fact that the forge under my guild will remain free to all who touch it.
I see. So they're not auctioning it. They're gonna keep it free. Okay. Yeah, I don't see it on the
Yes,
listing.
as long as my guild stands. As
Okay.
a
I'll have to
free
look at
forge
property
means
then.
the free smiths of Markarth will remain free.
That means, oh man. So what? The people that have laid claim, is that like 100%, or can you attempt to lay claim and then contest each other on that? Is that
I
in
would
plan
hope
for
not.
anything?
I would hope it would in fact stay free. But if the
No,
time
no, no,
comes, we
not
would
the
lay claim
forge,
as one
just
of the biggest
houses.
bidders.
The houses.
Ah,
and
yes, the
stuff.
houses. I would assume so, yes. Many have laid claim to the houses that already exist. The biddings would start eventually when the Jarl, of course, comes into power.
I see. I guess I'll have to find a couple of places and see where I'd want to live then, since we're keeping the forge open.
Yes, yes.
Interesting. Well, I appreciate the information. I'm going to go scout a couple of the houses and look at the listings and then see which ones I would like to purchase or attempt to.
Aye, I wish you...
Good luck.
I wish you the best of luck in finding your
They're
choice.
probably very expensive, if I had to assume.
I've got quite a bit
Not
of
many
money.
choices right now.
Like most of the people that want to lay claim, I might share a room or a house with them because I know they've been working hard and haven't been paid. So
Yes,
I've been
yes.
traveling and
I assume
selling.
many of the guilds here will be auctioning as well.
I have quite a bit of septums to bid. So if the guild, well, why would the guilds be? Don't they have their own homes already?
No, many of the guilds have not been assigned houses yet. So if a house has caught your eye, you can obviously bid against the guilds.
I might be able to win a bid against a guild depending on who they are.
Yes, the only issues I would be finding against the current guild would be the mining guild, as they are one of the richest in Markarth as of now.
Well, they should only be able to own one property, right? They're not going to buy out everything in Markarth and just screw out all this hard work.
I've heard, if you are part of the guild itself and are a well-known member, you are restricted to the guild property.
What do you mean? If you're known in the guild, you're restricted? Like you can't buy it and only the guild master?
Property, yes.
Oh, so they can't just buy up all the houses here. They have to buy the guild property itself?
Yes.
Good,
Yes.
good. I like that. That's good.
Forgive me, friend. Your follower here. Your friend. I have not introduced myself yet.
Oh, yes. I actually met him over in my travels, trying to find orcish ores and showed him around Skyrim. He's a person with particular skills in getting information, and he's wanting to join the guard over here as something of the sorts. We're just waiting on them to finish their
I look forward
meetings.
to seeing his... Yes, I look forward to seeing his exploits.
Aye.
May I introduce myself, friend?
Of course.
He's a good friend. Me and him were talking about buying the forge together if it ended up having to be auctioned, and then just keeping it free reign.
Yes, indeed. Stranger. May I get your name again?
Yes. I'd rather keep my name to myself, if you don't mind.
See. I'll call you the friend of Olgamar then.
That works.
Works for me.
Yeah, he's been around not necessarily these parts, but he's good at what he does. I'm teaching him routes and stuff like that so he can get to point A to point B safely. I took him through a couple of the mountain regions and stuff like that to get over here. And then we actually found the fort. What is it called? It's just in front of me over here. It's Fort Duskin Yao or whatever. And I'm actually going to eventually be fighting for the rights for that. So I'll be fighting orcs and stuff like that for the right to own that.
I see, I see. That would be very impressive if you obtained an entire fort to yourself, friend.
I would have to get some kin and blood in a couple of my friends and make a very strong fortress, because that also has a, I'm whispering now because I don't want people to know, that has all the orcish material you could possibly imagine in that mines over there. So, yeah, I kind of want that now more than ever. And it's extremely close to Markov, so honestly, if once I get my clan up, we could have really great business relations with Markov here, and that would also be my secondary thing, because honestly, it's going to be a while. I don't know, it could be weeks, it could be a month. So,
yes, and if you do obtain it, I'll be a very happy man to continue being friends with you.
Aye. Yes, but if I was the chieftain and I did end up doing stuff underneath the table like orcish materials, you'd have to keep it on the low because I could get attacked by the other clans. And even for my clan members, I would not tell them such things. Just close friends that I can trust with my life, like you and my friend behind me. So.
I see. And is that the case even if you give me your blessings?
You can even wear the armor if I blood you in, yeah. You can wear all that, but as far as if you're blooded in, it will be fine. But if you're saying you're buying materials to sell to people that haven't been blooded in, you'd have to keep it on the hush hush.
I see.
Yes.
Well then, friend, thank you.
Of course. A friend of Mark Roth is always a friend of mine.
Indeed.
But I shall leave you.
Forgive me, I must return to... Yes?
I shall leave you to your thing. I'll leave you to your forgery and all that, and... Well, that's probably not the best term to say forge, but you understand what I mean. Safe travels, friend.
Yes, safe travels.
Till next time. At this point, I'm gonna have to start paying you as a bodyguard.
Who's your shadow? Who's your bodyguard?
I have no one. No one usually messes with me at all. The worst case scenario, this doesn't work out, and I have multiple guilds and factions I could get you a part of.
Sounds good to me.
So I do business with
Of course, I'll pay it forward.
No, I'm trying to help everybody find their part here in Skyrim, and doing that just makes me happy. So if I can find you somewhere where you can be a part of.
Settle it with strength. That's how you do it.
No. I could always petition to start.
Oh, hello again, brother. How have you been?
You forgot my name.
No. I like to call everyone brother, especially my kin. I mean, I can say your name if you want me to.
That would be very much appreciative.
You like your first name or last name?
Yes.
Chaz?
What?
I thought you wanted me to say your name.
Yeah, but the wind took your voice.
Oh, Chaz.
Chaz?
C-H-A-Z? Chaz?
No.
Well.
Don't trust this orc. He forgets who you are.
It's a strong orcish name, I'm sorry. That's why people call me Iron Eye.
I call you Olgamar.
Fair. I feel bad now. Do you want to punch me? I'll let you.
No. No, I want you to live with that shame.
I don't want to live with the shame. Punch me, please.
No. I won't tell you when it's happening.
Oh, so you will?
Perhaps.
Awesome. I'll get my honor back one way or another, even if it's by surprise.
One day.
Also, what do you mean now as far as strength is said at all? It's like one of our core founding ideals.
I come through here every so often. I travel a bunch. I know, honestly, at this point, I probably know over 700 people. It's ridiculous. I cannot go through the road without bumping into at least 5 people I know from one town to the other. You can ask my friend behind me. He traveled with me for quite some time around Skyrim. I was showing him the ropes and safe paths to travel.
Well spoken for an orc.
How was it? It wasn't bad at all.
How was the roads?
We didn't do the roads really all that much. We did portions of roads that I know bandits usually don't sit at. And then we avoided main roads like Riften to White Run, stuff like that, and we took the mountains. And then over here I heard there's bandits at the bridges, so we took the further way of the mountains, basically coming in Markov from the north.
Is there really bandits on the bridges?
There was yesterday, yes. I don't think they're going to be doing that too much more today because of all the traffic we're having into Markov.
Huh.
But yeah, there was tons of bandits yesterday. We were having a hard time capturing them. We ran out there like 5 times yesterday trying to get them because they robbed like three people on the way to Markov. And it was kind of destroying reputation towards Markov.
Do you know who those bandits were?
No, and I don't think they've been killed yet either. They might have, like I said, fled because of the hot traffic we have on the streets right now. But we have like 30 guards coming in through the gates consistently. We have like, 15 orcs that have come over here to help defend, and the Imperials occasionally come over here saying they would defend as well if something went wrong. And then we already have the guard established, so we're honestly probably putting quite fear in the bandits. So I haven't seen them since or heard about them since yesterday morning.
Right. That's actually quite interesting. Not that I could travel around so much. I'm overburdened as of right now.
Do you have ores possibly? I can probably purchase it off you and relieve your burden.
Do you want 74 iron ore?
No, but I could. I just have to find more guards to make the armor for, because I have about 80 on me right now.
Yeah, I didn't think you want to get this much ore on you right now.
How much does that weigh? Let me check. So what's 72? They're about 1 weight each. I could only take about 56 before I would become overweight.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that to you. You travel around a lot.
I really do. And I try to come back here as much as possible whilst we get more guards to give them free armor and stuff. So. Gordon. It is pronounced Gorn, right?
Yes.
Okay. I should have went with the first name.
Did you try to say cars?
Kaz?
The first time. Cars.
I believe so. And then I think I went like kind of like Chaz, but like Kaz.
You said Chaz.
Did I really?
You said CH. You said CH. Chaz.
Sorry, I have a...
Is it Chaz?
A light impediment.
I thought he said SH.
So I did say, I think, right the first time, and then I got confused. Maybe, I don't know. Let's just pretend. Kaz. Goran Kaz. Goran Kaz. Goran Kaz. I'll say it like 20 more times in my head.
Yes.
Goran Kaz. Goran Kaz. Goran Kaz. Goran Kaz. No, I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna remember it. Goran Kaz. 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 Okay, I got it.
And your friend back behind you.
Yeah, he likes to stay anonymous. But you can just call him a friend of mine. He deals
Friend
with
of
information. Yes. He deals with information, and he's trying to work underneath the guard here, to gather information if need be.
Do you know anything about the vampires, then?
I'm gonna be honest with you, all the rumors I have squashed personally myself, other than the cave systems. And I have not had enough of an army to go in, because I've heard there's over 20 in the cave by themselves, so I'd prefer to have at least 20 vampires in a cave system just outside Markov, apparently. I have not confirmed that myself, but all the other rumors have been squashed, like obviously vampires out here, vampires in Falkry and a bunch of other places. I've already went out there and confirmed this. I shook everybody's hand there with silver on my hands and made sure their skin was bare before I did so. And no reaction. I need to get some garlic and see if that works next time.
Now, can you tell me something then? Because you've tried it with vampires. does it work with werewolves?
Silver is 100% effective to werewolves. So if you can get a silver weapon, that would be the most effective against those.
I know that,
hello?
but
Are
yes,
you guys
hello.
locals?
Oh, you mean shaking their hand?
Yes.
If you,
Are you a local?
make it apparent. We are, some of us here are locals, yes. My friend right there is a traveling companion.
Do you guys know where I can get a job around here?
At the moment, there's no work here unless you come in as a freelancer.
Oh,
Yeah, we're still in the
Well, that's-
diplomacy portion of negotiations. So once that's completed, we'll businesses will start thriving and opening, and then you might be able to find some work. What's your profession, by chance?
I don't know. I just like caves and stuff.
If
So
you
you like to
flex your
adventure?
K muscle, what do you got there? Have you done anything there?
I can give you.
I grew up in a cave.
Well,
that's not what I
He
asked
said
you, but
he's,
that's alright.
he said he's K muscle.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means.
It means you K muscle.
Cave,
you know
cave
the K.
muscle?
No K, letter K. You know. You hold it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. I do know that.
Right. So what's your profession?
Blasphemy against
What
the
you-
divines you're saying right there.
yeah. So basically, we're asking if you have a profession in place. So maybe I can find you work, type of deal. If not, I can tell you. You're a warrior? I mean, right now it's unofficial and the payments are delayed, but I believe the guard might be looking for more. It just depends. I don't know how many we actually have anymore, so I can't confirm nor deny that. You'd have to speak to, who's unofficially running the guard right now? Because I know it's
I
changed
wouldn't
hands
know.
a few times. I don't know.
I don't pay attention to that.
Honestly,
A warrior, you say?
What is...
Yeah, I say.
Let us have a talk. Come with me.
Sure.
Oh, that's settled.
Right, he said he was one of the leaders of the guard?
I don't know what he said, but he took him away.
One of the local leaders.
He just said, "Follow me."
You could say that.
He's just kidnapped an orc.
It'd be that way.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
that orc looks shrimpy.
Yeah, he's a little scrawny. He did say he was born
So,
in a
yeah.
cave, so...
He looked more like a goblin to me than an orc.
That is true. I didn't want to be the one to say it.
You can say it.
Greetings.
Hello.
You know, minus what what happened
Hold on.
earlier, I'll introduce myself to you, friend.
Hold
My
on.
name is Olgamar, the
Whatever
Iron
with
Eye,
your
traveling
eyes.
blacksmith, and hopefully future resident of Markov.
Hello, my name is Mort. What do you mean what happened earlier? What happened earlier?
I like that. That's fine. If you're
I
if
was
you're
simply
being
passing by
genuine,
to
I
see
was
if
talking about me
this town
butchering his
had a-
name.
Oh, that.
Had a
Oh, yeah.
blacksmith.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not very good with the memory thing, so to be honest with you, I completely forgot.
Okay, I don't know.
I would
Other
have forgotten
guy
if you
had
had
very
reminded
blue
me of it,
eyes.
but now I'm going to remember.
Yes,
Yeah, I
no,
said it
mine
like
are
20
more of the
times in
green
my head.
variety.
Hold up. You, come over here. I wish to see your eyes too.
I did feel bad. I did feel bad. Like, I literally...
God. No, it's just funny the way that he, like, knew you were going to do it, too.
No, I'm just saying.
He
your
did,
eyes.
he did.
See.
Exquisite horns, scale brother.
He's
Yes.
like, you know, I noticed you didn't say my name there. Would you want to say my name there?
Or, I'll be honest with you, it's not even a
put him
lie.
on the
I
spot.
know at least 600 people in Skyrim at this point, and it's ridiculous because I shake hands all the time. I like to know everybody in
Right.
Skyrim.
So,
I know a couple of
pretty much.
political
The
parties
other
as
guardian I
well.
saw had very blue
I like to
eyes.
be introduced to the people that I know, so that way the people that I don't know
Very
are
large
obvious to
eyes,
me.
too.
Exactly.
I don't know. He might be a
That way
werewolf.
it keeps
I
a
don't
good
know.
eye on the fight.
He's very blue
That's a
eyes.
You know
fair
what I mean?
statement.
Oh, did you hear there's possibly a succession for the fort over
Just
in...
remember, Orc, us
just
Argonians
over here.
are pretty resistant to disease,
In,
so for us to
what
get
is it called?
lycanthropy, it'd be very rare.
Fort Duskenjal.
Are you talking about Dushnakjal?
Yes.
Like,
Talking
I
about our
eat
fort.
choice eggs every single
Your
day,
fort.
and they have not harmed.
Yeah.
We're trying to claim it.
We're trying to make it our fort. We're still-
Yeah, so there's a process to that. I can tell you exactly because I just learned from one of the chieftains.
I'm already aware. I was over in talking to the people in Morkesgo, and I learned about the entire process from them.
Yeah, dude, I saved up so much gold to buy it. Well, actually, I was buying this forge over here originally. Then I found that, and I'm like, nope, that's where I'm going. And then I talked to one of the chieftains in Windhelm, the chieftain over there, and he told me there's a right, and he's actually planning on taking on the right to take over that place, and then pass on to somebody else and the other thing, I believe. But he also said if that doesn't work out, there is I can't remember. I think it's up in the north, not this north, but there's another faction of orcs that aren't too happy with their current chieftain, and they're actually looking forward to somebody to challenge him for the right. So 2 options for a possible stronghold for the orcs.
Are you just now making your steadfast in Markarth? Are you staying for a while?
There are already 3 other official strongholds for the orcs that exist already.
Yeah, there is. Yep, and one of them, I guess, is having a little bit of a fumbling, but I know the chieftain in Windhelm. I just met him actually here, and I know a couple of the warriors over there as well. And then I actually met the warriors for the keep that's further up this way.
Well, trust me, you don't have to worry. We've already initiated the start of it. I've gone around to all of the chieftains and I've talked to them about having a moot, as well as I'm about to post to all of the strongholds, specifically about the moot that we're going to have. So we will be an official fort, Dushnakjal. So,
I mean, if
you
you need a
certainly don't have to
blacksmith,
worry about it anymore.
I'll rather be a blacksmith than a chieftain. I'm not much of a leader. I'm more of a people pleaser in a way. I like to meet people and talk and greet. I don't think that would be best for a chieftain.
Technically gotten an official chieftain yet, because our chieftain is, as you know, not technically initiated into the moot. So
yeah,
we need to have the big moot in order for that to happen. But we did just speak with the people up in Morkesgo. That's what I was up there earlier today. And we were initiating at least the formalities for the sake of between them and the people over in Windhelm. I haven't gotten down to Riften yet, but that's the next place to go. We're speaking with the interim chieftain tonight. He has a little mini moot, so to speak, that he wants to do. If you want to be a part of that, it's going to be over in the Dushnakjal.
The moots till we're unconscious or till death?
It'd be unconscious. I mean, that's technically.
I mean,
the same
when I speak
thing?
of death, I speak of, like, my burial. I'm dead.
No. We do unconscious is what it would be. It's not. But we're doing somewhat of like a mini moot just to kind of figure out where we're going to go and who's going to be the representative to follow around and be in the initiated sort. So.
Got you. I mean, I'm down. Yeah. I mean, if one of us gets it, that's fine. But I'm more of a blacksmith than a warrior.
Absolutely. I myself am not. I'm a woodcutter by trade, but the way that things have been going, because the thing is that up in the Dushnakjal, we've had the unfortunate problem of not having as much unity as we should have with the people that are currently occupying the place. Because a lot of us, so myself, as well as a couple other people, we were initiated by the current person that would be considered a chieftain, the initiate chieftain, to be the Orshorum. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Iron Orcs.
But I am. I met them yesterday. They were actually on here helping hold down the stronghold, if I recall correctly.
Yep. They come here quite often, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
but that's one of the only I don't want to say oriented towards the rest of them fort, but it's the only different fort, I guess, is the way I would put it. They're like the stone worshippers rather than the focus on Malakat. There's still a focus on Malakat, but it's
Gotcha.
yeah. Yeah, we more focus on blood and iron than we do on like religion and whatnot. So I'm not sure entirely how. A little more research is going to be done as far as like how moots are meant to be taken care of within that, but.
I see. And then also when you challenge a chieftain for the position, is that also until unconsciousness or is that till death? Do you know anything about that?
That would be unconsciousness as far as I'm aware.
Okay, maybe I will go challenge that chieftain. I don't really want to be a chieftain per se, but I am a people person, so maybe it might work out and I might be a, you know, a chieftain at heart for all I know.
Well, I will let you know he is currently unconscious.
You mean asleep?
Yeah. I figured as much. I had one of the chieftains over here, like I said, from Windhelm. He said he'd be more than welcome to a challenge to join the moot, and we could fight and all that stuff, and he's going to be there as well.
Well, we would like to have a proper moot with all the chieftains, if not the chieftains. What's the word I'm looking for?
You're talking about the blood speaker.
Yes, essentially. But they'll have to send forth, you know, their champions or people who wish to witness the moot or whatever that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been awake all this time.
So. Witnesses. Yeah, I've been awake for way too long, as a matter of fact, myself. I'm
usually awake for 18 hours myself at a time.
It's
an addicted realm. And lay down in the river and see how
Is Zog around, guys?
Right. That might bring me to somewhere that might make me rich or dead.
Is Zog around?
Zog was here. I haven't seen him since the meeting adjourned about 20-30 minutes ago.
He might have left. The Baron is looking for him pretty importantly.
Okay. I guess everyone split up and look for Zog.
If you see him, send him to the treasury.
I'll check the end. Wait, Zog is missing?
Well, it's just we haven't seen him.
Spread out.
Okay.
Actually a nice little business here.
So.
Zog! Zog! This is actually a nice business too.
Blacksmith? Little armor?
Might
like
actually, yeah, I'm gonna do in then. Picture isn't right though.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Thank you.
How much do you think it's gonna bid for?
Don't know.
That's what I got used to.
I found Zug. Everyone, I found Zug.
Damn, he has too many supports for the claim here.
They found Zog.
Right, I got this. Look, so something like this.
Cooking station, so this would be more like a cook's house than anything. Has storage.
Quite.
See if anyone's claiming this one. Damn it. I don't want to take it from Warren.
Hey, it's a dog eat dog world, man.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might, but I want to find other options first. This one's gonna be a trading guild for sure, so I'm not gonna bother.
This is that one.
This one's bought by somebody already. The Jarl kind of took his pick on it, I guess. And then this is the treasury, so that's a no-goes. We just looked at that one.
Okay.
Professional hall. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a cooking pot in here too. Yeah, it could, and this could be the main room for me. Is this an inn or something, or just a house? Got one chest here. Yeah, I will here in just a second. I'm just checking to see if I could actually do something. Bro, this is definitely a woodcutting area. Come on. Okay, the cooking pot.
Hey, I'm a woodcutter if you need a verification.
Okay, so there's not really any rooms to rent out, but there is quite a bit of storage here. So this might be on the bucket list, honestly. There's a lot of room, but not enough storage. I think there's only 3 storage spots. Well, maybe. What is this? Oh, it's just a basket. What is this one called? The Trills Hall?
Valindriel Hall.
Okay, this is a...
Yes, I understand.
This is a maybe. They're trying to set it up as like a research facility.
Interesting.
Right. What are we called again?
Okay, let me scan a little bit more.
Okay. Yeah.
Nepo's house. Table. It's 1, 2 storage. 3 storage. 4, 5, 6,
3 in this other room.
7, 8, 9. So 12. 2 beds. Cooking pot. Honestly, I might have to bid on this one.
I'll toss my dough in with you if I can accompany you in the house.
Yeah, there's enough room. There's plenty of room. And then what is this more leaning towards as far as what is this? Is this mostly just cooking in a house? If it's just a house, I'm definitely placed. Oh, dude, there's so many beds. Yeah, dude, I could rent out a room here. I could technically rent out 2 to a room. And then my main room would be on the right. Yeah, I might actually put a bid on this, not gonna lie. This is gonna be a pricey bid, I guarantee it, but I might end up spending like over
I'll
a
give you what I got.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Nepo's house it is.
I would like to have a place to call home.
A tailor's guild? There's no tailor.
Abhorrent.
There's no tailor.
Fuck them.
Hmm?
I said, fuck them.
Yeah, I have to build a story.
That sounds dangerous.
You gotta give a reason.
I've got ears.
Build a story at least.
About the black.
An orc and a unnamed man looking for important figures in the city.
What?
Okay.
I was just yapping.
I heard that, and I was like, what?
Absolutely, I will. Thank you, Galafor. You won't regret this. You won't regret this. You won't regret this. Blessings be upon you too. Okay, me too. Oh, hello.
Hello again.
Did you hear any of that? Okay.
I think that hooded man just paid that orc to do something mischievous.
Did he?
Yep.
Did you hear what he said? I wasn't paying attention.
The man, they were whispering, but the orc man was not.
Here,
I'm gonna whisper.
Okay.
He was handing over the money, and the orc man was like, "You won't regret this. What do you say? I'll get it done." And
you
then
want to keep eyes on him for a little bit? See if he does
I'm
anything?
not sure where he went.
Oh, balls. I guess we gotta look for him. But, so you know what I mean when I'm talking about the ether, right? So we can connect in via the ether outside of Skyrim?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let me do that real quick so I can invite you to the Markov Citizen thing, and then I'm going to post in there, and then I'm seeing if you give me, like, a thumbs up, and then be like, I also support this, and then I got to get people to support me to buy it, so I can have, like, competition.
Yeah. My family name is Shamrock. Also, I go by my in-game, or my Angmar Sham on the Ethereum.
Go to the general area in the ethereal, if you know what I mean, and then I put a dot in there if you want to send me a message.
There you are. Also, I apologize for my voice. I'm working on improving my speech, if you catch my drift.
No, you're good. What is this, Nepo's house? Nepo's, okay.
Which one is this one?
Nepos. I'm still typing it out and getting it in there.
You're good. Also, what do you think? What do you think about maybe starting like a, for me, starting at like spy guild or like whispers or like assassins guild or something. Is that
I mean,
possible
you
in the
might
realm
be
of Skyrim?
you might be able to, but to be able to build something like that, you got to be very secretive, and you'll probably get a lot of targets on you. So, as an assassin for like a Jarl or something like that, probably not. No, you'll probably be doing like small time contracts and stuff like that. I mean, you might even be able to get a contract on one of the Jarls, but I would definitely go to the ethereal and ask the gods if that's something you are able to proceed with, as far as like assassinating a Jarl.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
Because I don't know if you can get poison arrows, but that probably would be the way to do it.
I was thinking about getting a bow, but I don't know yet. I don't like that Khajiit down there.
Ogla.
You know the name of that cave with all the vampires in it? That you're
The name, I
you
don't
recommend?
I don't know it for the fact, but I know it's one of the cave systems around here, and I believe there's like 3 to 5 of them I've bumped in personally, but I never went in. Most of them have like corpses and blood outside of them, but it might be like Gloomhaven maybe? I think I heard Gloomhaven Cave, but I also posted my thing in there if you wanted to give me a thumbs up. Yeah. Hopefully I get the house. If you want to read it too, you can.
That's what I'm doing.
It's very lengthy. I had to put it into a text document. I mean, a
Yeah,
book.
I see that. I'm currently reading it done. I had to transcribe it onto my other tablet.
While you do that, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Imagine you taking a piss.
Look at me. Look at me very quickly. Just going through you. Oh, that wasn't that. I barely hurt you. Oh, interesting.
Oh, I've returned. Not bad, right? Not bad.
Not bad at all. I was just listening to this conversation with him.
He's been trying to sell his silver for the last, I think, 5 hours now.
Silver is hard to sell.
They're not letting him sell silver?
No, he's been trying to. I don't know the story. I'm not him, and I don't think you should ask him that either. Not at this time.
Greetings. I figured out what property I wanted to buy.
Dustbeard.
I figured out what property I'm trying to bid on. Oh. Trying to get more supporters.
Okay, sorted. Right, we need to rush off.
Let me go find Oren real quick.
Yes, it is, but also they keep everyone using.
I have found a home. I found a home that I wanted. Nepo's house. I'm gonna rent out rooms and storage space to the people of Markov, and use it as like a storage unit in my house at the same time.
Right, well, if you purchase it, it's yours to do whatever you wish for.
Are you part of the Markov ethereal stuff?
That's for you, Tristan.
Yes, I am. I have access to that pigeon coop.
I see. Well, I am petitioning to join the auction on it. If you guys want to take a gander at what my plans are for it, and if you do like it, do show it your support. If not, you're more than welcome to ignore it.
Are they doing auctions?
Right now, we are currently putting up our interest in what establishments, and then there will be an auction based off of that once they come to a full conclusion here today or tomorrow, I think. Because I believe they're having a meeting in the ethereal here in moments. Actually, they're doing it right now.
Althea, I still have to answer your ticket, by the way. I haven't forgot. I know you pinged me, but again, things come up.
Yep.
I did not forget about your ticket. I was trying to find it, and I think Valiant.
Yeah, I took handle of it a little bit.
Took handle of it, yeah.
It's just we have a lot going on, so we do apologize if we have not gotten to the ticket right away or anybody's tickets all the time. It's been a very big, a lot of work with all the servers, opening and so many tickets coming in at once. So we do apologize in advance for if we don't get to anybody's tickets right away.
Yeah, we kind of prioritize certain tickets too. Like player reports, I try to prioritize. They usually are a bit more concerning.
Yeah, if you mind reading
really
it over,
quick,
I'd appreciate it.
if you do have questions pertaining to Pub 2, at the end of our little kind of discussion here and like our talks, we'll open the floor for people to kind of
You're not
ask
in there, are
questions that
you?
pertain
Do you want to be a
Pub 2,
part of
and,
the
we can answer the best we
ethereal,
can. I will reiterate that this is not going to be about things of like
where you can like
Keizaal Online itself, but
try to
rather
lay claim to a house
specifically
and stuff?
Public 2. So you know, we won't hear anything about modding. You know, mods. You know, that's not what we pertain to.
Not really.
You know,
I'm
it's
not really
strictly
interested
for
in
Pub
housing.
2 specific. So it's the
not that
RP
I was
environment,
being too bad at either.
systems that we could do,
I
all
mean,
that kind of stuff.
Like I said, I'm opening storage for it.
And we
so
are
if you wanna
doing.
take a gander, you're
We're
more than
either
welcome
we have a
to.
hard stop, and it's
And I
going to
can
be an
bring
hour
you into
long.
that.
No longer than that. Not by a
You
second,
don't have
not
to
by a
like
minute.
bid or nothing.
It may end
Just take a
earlier, but
browse
it's
and
not
see
going
who's
past an hour.
bidding, see who
Because
you might
that's a pet
see
peeve
own
of
the
mine.
house,
People
and
say, "Oh, it's just going
I
to be
guess
this
I
long,"
think
and it
there
ends
might
up
be
being like
auctions
3-4
in there,
hours. You
or
talk
there
in
might be
circles. The
auctions
same
in
stuff
person.
gets talked. No. We're sticking to a. We got a schedule. We got topics. We're sticking to it. We're
No
being
worries.
done on
I'm
time.
gonna go hit up
if
Oren.
not
I know
early.
he's bidding on a
We're all about
house,
that
and I'm gonna
efficiency
tell
here.
go for supporting him and see if he'll support me as well.
Ethereal plane, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, some of us have meetings
let me find you, and I can.
So, yeah,
the IC meetings.
I'm in
yeah.
the town hall right
we
now
got a lot
for
of
the
meetings
meeting, but
pertaining to stuff.
let me.
All right, we're gonna kick things off here then. For certain areas, I am gonna divulge it to the GMs of that particular area that are kind of overseeing that section. I didn't list it on here for main topics with Valiant at some point. Probably have you and Delgal, and is Ari here?
No worries, friend. I'm gonna go find Oren real quick and talk to him, and then I'm listening in on this meeting so I can kind of hear and kind of can't.
Of course.
You've not been drinking.
What? I was.
Sure. I've actually been in, you know, doing a bit of the old capitalism today, so I have a bit of money to spare.
We'll try to keep it quick, and then we'll have you guys come up and ask any questions that we may not have answered. So that's the plan. We'll talk about what we have to talk about, maybe.
So I found what house I want.
Was it 5?
It's like 5, yeah. It's like 5 subtones.
I'm
Honestly, I'll throw in some
petitioning
food,
to
too.
get Nepo's
I
house.
appreciate it, Theodore.
Sounds good, Olgamar.
If you are a part of the that realm in the ethereal and of Markov, you can take a gander and see what I said, what I was gonna do with it. I was planning on making it kind of like a secondary inn once this one gets rented out for travelers to rest, and then I was gonna rent out storage places for people.
Guy, so I thought maybe you'd like that.
There's a lot of storage, and there's like 10 storage
Imperials,
spots.
you know.
There's a lot.
Sounds like a great house.
Yeah, there's 4 beds, 10 storage places. So I was gonna give out some of the residents that don't have enough storage some free storage, and then you know, rent out some to travelers. But yeah, I'm trying to buy Nepo. I'm trying to buy Nepo. We'll see. I got a lot of money, so hopefully I can outbid and no guild tries to go after it.
Thank you for the wine, Theodore. That was lovely. Great taste.
But I'm gonna be slightly out of head. I'm listening to the meeting in the ethereal.
The EC is the East Empire Company, or East Empire Trading Company. And what that does is it operates mostly throughout Tamriel, and has come to Skyrim before. On other servers it has been used in the past to allow unobtainable items to be got. That is not going to be its purpose on Pub 2. Its purpose on Pub 2 is going to be basically as a mediation of the economy, and more specifically with my intentions in mind, is to help promote everyone here who has done amazing trader roleplay. I know we have so many amazing trading merchant guilds, and it's very important that we help with that. So, quickly shoot for the bullet points. So, the EC will not be offering anything that can't already be obtained by players.
Hey, did anyone
I know
else
there are
want any
several items
food,
people
or
want,
well, I guess it's
but
just
at
you
this time
now,
that will not be the
Mr. Orc.
purpose of
Do you
the
want food and
EC.
drink?
I'm good for now. I appreciate it.
To quickly answer, Jizzy, partially.
I might even be giving you
The
food
EC
at
will
some
not
point.
will function on a weekly basis, so stock will rotate in and out, including what they buy and sell.
Oh, Ian.
Hello, you were Brett
The
and I
intention
spoke
of
to
the
you the other
EC
day.
is to help facilitate traders roleplay first,
it hit my head,
along
and I
with
don't have my
allowing other
accent right
people
now,
who have
but
done the
anyways,
effort in
here.
to interact with them.
Oh, no.
But it will not be closed off
I
to
insist
anyone.
on the house, on me.
It's not only
What is
going
this?
to sell things that are in
It's wine.
exceptional demand. I know there are people
Ah,
who sell
you
wheat,
gave it
so
to me.
farmers who are selling wheat, people who are selling honey. It's not there to undercut you.
Yes,
It's there
I'm
to
just,
fulfill
it's on the
orders
house, it's on me.
and allow trading guilds to come to
thank
them,
you.
put requests in,
I
and
see.
then pull out and interact with the rest of the community.
You see what?
As for the smaller things,
I see,
some
I
you may
took
have
a
in
wine. Thank you so much.
corundum, iron,
Yeah,
leather.
did you want any food?
I know there's many
by the way?
hunters here who have a lot of leather.
I would love some food,
They will
actually.
buy You are probably not going to get the best
Amazing, Greg.
prices
I mean,
for
you
it.
both
So
love some
maybe
food.
speak to a
some
trade
pants on
representative.
at
They may
least
be able
if
to help
you're
you
gonna
further.
eat. You want spills on
So,
your lap.
so
Stone
burn
this
Mercy
yourself.
is
they
it's
will be
part
able
of
to
it's
approach
part
us.
of my brand. I kind of have to keep it off. I'm the
The
River
big
King
part
of
for
everything.
me is the
remember
EC will be
you.
looking to be
Yeah,
staffed by
yeah,
players.
okay.
We want to
You know,
keep
you need the
everything in
fighters
character and
treat. The
immersive.
fighters
One
treat.
of the
Well,
main
how
things
I
is
mean,
keeping
I
all
mean,
of
how much
you
looking to spend on,
interacting with all of the systems in place. If anyone does have any questions after this, I'm happy to cover it. And keep in mind, Server 2 is keeping an eye on the economy. We can hear when people are doing things and aren't happy. And we're all here for roleplay for, firstly and foremost. I'll throw it back to you at the moment, Zim.
Thank you. So, yeah, just to recap, that is the plan to try to fix, to help with the overabundance of certain things. I definitely heard that there's a lot of low grade ores floating around too. A lot of low grade ores. Alchemist, we hear you. The struggles. Alchemy is one of our topics. Ingredients are a pain. Not enough to go around. We'll get to alchemy, but it is being worked on. But yes, the concerns are valid. Just give us time. So with the EEC coming in, it is hopefully going to help stimulate the economy, control the economy, regulate the economy, and just get things in a more balanced state and kind of help get rid of that overabundance that might exist. All right. If you guys do have questions regarding certain topics, please write them down. Either put them in chat, and then, like, for example, if it's relating to the EEC, Gabbius can try to answer it in chat, or you can come up and speak as well. So we're going to jump right to the next topic again, just trying to keep things on schedule. State of Magic. I'll take this one a bit sealed. I see you're here. If there's anything, do you want to address anything on your end first? You want to speak and you can chime in if anything. If you're here, Shield.
I'm happy to let you go first, then I'll fill in gaps.
All right. So, State of Magic. Been a big topic. Everyone wants magic. I get it. It's pretty cool. Fire's awesome. We have been waiting for the proper individual to come along that might be interested in opening the college. We thought we had a person, didn't work out, and we have since gone a different route. And so Sealed, as you may have known, if you've seen in-server info, has kind of has worked up a bit of a narrative as to why the college in RP has not really been functioning and whatnot. And we are more or less going with that. Aster, I'll let you speak on this as well. I don't know how much we should make known, but there is a plan in place to have an IC plan to get the college open. It's just a matter of time of getting the people in place. And the way it's going to work, I can describe a bit of how it's going to work, but magic isn't going to be something you need to be a millionaire for. The plan is to have it very RP focused. For any of you that have played in the beta on the main server where obviously everything started, it's going to be kind of a classes where you have to go to a professor. They have lectures, there's theory, there's practical. It's going to be very heavily RP based for magic, basically. So that's the plan. Sealed, anything you wanted to say on that?
So yeah, like the main sort of thing on Pub2 we're trying to push more is for players to be in charge of things. And obviously, we tried to find someone pre-server opening for the college and it didn't work out, which is why we are now sort of pushing a narrative to sort of rebuild the college in character rather than just having someone turn up and be like, whammo, we have magic now. So we're working on things, but it's a slow process.
And I can share a little bit if you want me to also.
Yeah, if you'd like. I didn't want to speak on it because it's kind of your plans. So whatever you
It's a
think
cool
you're comfortable
idea.
sharing.
I think everybody would love to hear it. It's a really cool idea, comparatively.
Yeah, so what I'll say is, I encourage everyone to watch the notice boards and the main holds. The Imperial Mages Guild is gonna start up, probably based in Hoffingar, reasonably so. And I have found a couple of players who are willing to sort of start the process of learning magic and investigating the really wonderful narrative that Sealed has put together at the college. And my hope is that the Mages Guild will study and struggle and engage with this narrative, grapple with it, and that the people who have an interest in participating in the Mages Guild will eventually transition into a more college oriented role. That there will be a small application or interview process with the people who arrive from Cyrodiil with the Mages Guild to see who is going to be best suited to help support them in their ongoing research. And I'm really excited about the concept and to use everything that Sealed has put together in terms of narrative and lore. I think it's a really it'll be really rewarding. It is not going to be incredibly rapid. I will say we're gonna still roll it out over a couple weeks. But keep an eye on notice boards to see sort of how one might start getting involved is what I'll say.
Perfect. Thank you, Aster. So there's a plan, and I will explain why we're going about it this route. Again, the college is one of the more sensitive areas in RP, and we really, really want to make sure we have the right person. And it's kind of hard to know without some kind of vetting process. So doing it in this IC way kind of allows us to do that vetting and see if people really have what it takes and are capable of doing it. So that's the route we're going to go with, kind of an IC vetting process and then a transition process. So the right people are in the right positions, and those who have the time and are willing to put in the effort are in those spots.
Yeah, so I guess I could chime in on this too. It's like guilds that already exist, whether it be the Scholar Society or the Disruptors Guild, whoever may be studying, the events of Winterhold and such. This way, that the Mages Guild that opens up in Hafingar, Solitude, if you're interested in learning these magics, this is an opportunity for you guys to not only fill out an application, but also in character go and express interest. Because, I know that there are plenty of people in the Disruptors Guild and the Scholar Society who are really interested in wanting to become, magic builders. You want to use magic, and this whole idea of the plot that Winterhold is kind of, that Aurora has sat down and created for us. The plan for sure is to eventually create the next generation of the college through this Imperial Mages Guild. So then it's gonna be a big overarching story that goes to, explore what happened to Winterhold. So if you are one of those guilds of, the magic guilds, that are trying to research and do, experience that story, I encourage you to go and take a look, when it does open, to go to the magic, guild, the Imperial Mages Guild in Hafingar to start that, because it's definitely a better way in character to do so. It's also as well, just because magic is very much a very integral state, and I understand that I've heard a lot of your voices, saying, Elder Scrolls is a magical place, and we get it, and we're trying to find a way to do this. You don't have to be an Imperial to go be in part of the Mages Guild in Hafingar. You can, if you're an Altmer that wants to go explore magic, if you're a Bosmer or whatever you may be, so that is the way that we're going to be trying to do.
And the last thing I'll add on that note is just because magic's an option doesn't mean your character needs to know it or should know it. Novice spells, maybe more regular people like non-adept to magic could maybe know, but ideally magic is a lifelong pursuit for your character, especially those that wish to know spells. Thank you, Delgal. Those that wish to know spells.
I just burned my hand, my bad.
All good. See, he's already practicing magic. Yeah, those who wish to know like adept level spells, expert level spells, you are going to have to dedicate a significant amount of time to those courses. So don't think, if your character really doesn't have a backstory for magic, they probably shouldn't be knowing magic to some degree, at least not to some high-end degree. All right, next topic, because we have so much to discuss. Again, save your questions. We'll call on people on the end, unless there's questions that we can answer in chat. Alchemy. This will be a quick one, just to give you guys. It's really just an update on Alchemy. We understand it kind of sucks right now. Keep in mind, Alchemy has actually always been a problem on this server since back when I joined. It's always been difficult and difficult to manage. It's kind of been the red-headed stepchild of skills, a little bit neglected, to be honest with you. And when it was updated, it was kind of updated for a player base that we had at the time, which was closer to like 100, like total, one server. Now we have 600 people, and the difficulty in that is resources as well. There's just so many people that getting resources is obviously a pain. There was a suggestion to reduce the resources. Alchemy tables are an issue. All I can tell you is that the modding team is aware. They are aware. Part of the EEC, of course, is to try to help get out more ingredients to alchemists that are hard to get because it's just really difficult to farm it when there's so many people on the server farming. So EEC is going to help with ingredients. Modding team is going to help with alchemy tables, from what I understand. It's being worked on, so just be patient with us. That's my update for alchemy with you. Keeping it simple. So alchemy is gonna get its fix. All right, let's see here. Camping of resource locations. Another simple one, just to give our standpoint on it. This has been a big one. So, if you are logging out in a cave and then coming back just to mine, and we have proof and evidence of that, we are going to perm ban those people. That is simple as that. If we need proof, we need evidence, as you guys are aware. If someone is just camping, like spawning in, mining, logging out, spawning in, mining, switching characters, give us the proof, we will ban them and remove them from the community. Simple as that. They clearly have no intent to RP. They're here to exploit systems. That's how it's going to happen. Now, if you have a group of 10 people and you find some random mine shaft somewhere randomly and you decide, hey, I kind of want to occupy this and maybe tax people that come in and out of it, with good faith RP, I mean, I suppose, right? But then if you have some other group that says, no, that's stupid, we don't like that, we're going to come with a bigger group and kick you out and make sure things are done the right way, then that's RP, right? So if there's people that are kind of trying to hold down areas within RP and you want to try to get them out because you don't like it, that's RP, right? That's organic. But people that are abusing the system to camp in caves and basically min-max grinding ores, we're just going to get rid of them. But we need video evidence. That is the key thing. For those of you guys that have opened tickets, you know how strict we are with that. All right. So that's the announcement on that.
Can I add something really quick about mining and
Yeah.
ores?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So yes, I know that there has also been some confusion when it comes to malachite and ebony. And we do apologize about that. But I'm going to set it here now. I know you guys seen our announcements based on that. Ebony is a big no-no and will only, when it comes to if somebody has it, because the only way that it'll be ever obtained within Public 2 will be through events, server-wide events, or something that occurs that, deems it fit. And even then, the way that we're going to do this is we're all going to sit down as a GM team together to really ensure that, if we are to give out an ebony weapon or even armor piece, that we, give it and it makes sense for the event. As for the malachite, malachite is going to be anything that is above the throat of the world, and I'm going to be honest, nobody should be going up to the top of the throat of the world. If you see anybody up there, please report it. The only way to get up there is through exploited means of mountain climbing on the side, and arguably it's fail RP. And to also answer your question, no, streamers are not getting ebony in this in the Pub 2. We do not treat streamers the same way as or differently than players. Everybody is treated equally, including GMs. Everybody is treated equally. However, yes, please do not go to the top of the throat of the world. It's a FRP spot. Especially because people are going up there that are loading in, mining, malachite, and, trying to get the ebony veins up there. Not not cool. And as for the malachite situation, the malachite that will be producing from the server, from what I'm understanding and from what the GMs have discussed, along with the Windhelm court and economy, the where is it? The malachite mine that is behind Kynes Grove. That'll be kind of a source of the glass that'll be kind of spread around. So besides that, those are kind of the two things about the ebony and malachite situation. I do ask for all of your patience as we get this figured out and settled. It's still trying to be very much figured out. I mean, it's only been 2 weeks, and the economy here is very much exploded. So currently, we're trying to figure that out. As for the Dwemer ruins and the dwarven armor, and the dwarven ore and all that kind of stuff, the scraps. So I have no answer on that. The Bronzewater Cave was shut down as per the developer of the server. That was their decision. I unfortunately do not have an answer right now for the dwarven situation.
I wanted to add something real quick that I think is worth mentioning to clarify, because I always like being clear. Not just ores. If you're caught camping anything, any dungeons as well, that is also worthy of mentioning. That you can't just sit there and wait for this skeleton cave to keep coming back over and over and over again and keep reaping the rewards and kind of robbing people of the materials of it. You can't just sit outside of any farmable thing. This is not an MMO. Or not an MMORPG. You're not playing World of Warcraft. This is a role-playing experience with other people. You run into a cave and it's got a timer. You could wait outside of it, sure, but you could also go and role-play as well in our role-playing game. I just wanted to clarify that real quick as well, because I have gotten a lot of people telling me that people are just sitting outside of caves.
Yeah. Thanks, Duggo. All right, we're going to move to the next topic, because again, I don't want to spend too much time. That way we have time for questions too. Valiant, were you finished?
I believe so. I was looking at the chat. Are you allowed to capture mines or not? So as Zin stated earlier, if you have a group of people that are like, hey, we're going to, take this mine for a bit and use it, that's one thing, it's one thing to log in and out and then, mine through, grind it that way, like as if it is a MMO. It's another to kind of do it within an IC interaction, At the end of the day, it's role play first.
Yeah. And that's where we want the community to police each other in that sense, where if you got people that are providing good RP and they're kind of out of mine, and again, they're not really bothering people, they kind of claim it and maybe they tax you a little bit, and you're like, okay, whatever. But if you have a group that is severely predatory against people at that mine, and you as a community are like, no, that's kind of shitty, so we're gonna all band together and get rid of you because that's what we can do. So.
In terms of mines being owned, I know that's our other big issue of mines having locks on doors. That is going to be a discussion that we're going to have the GM team to figure out what to do with that. With if it's certain mines or isolated mines that don't need locks, that kind of stuff. Because I know that there are some that like the Orc Stronghold mines.
I think
that is kind of within the Orc Stronghold, or the Malachite mine that needs to be locked and used properly. There will be we're going to sit down and actually talk about that as a GM team before we make a decision. So don't worry, we hear about that, we know about that.
Super focused.
So we are definitely going to be talking about it, and we will inform you all what our decision will be when the mines and them being locked or owned or not. So I promise you, we definitely hear you guys.
They came in
all right.
8 deep.
I'm going to jump here. I'm not going to go in the exact order of my announcement.
That's not good. That
means I want to get to certain things a bit more so.
Yeah, I told them about that cave.
EU struggles. EU people. Or Oceanic, or anybody that's not NA, basically, I should say. Anybody not NA. That is the struggle, I understand. So, from an in-character perspective of getting assistance from those of court or nobility to assist you in-game, the Jarls are aware. I've spoken with. I'm pretty sure they already were doing this, but I did double check, and you know,
Interesting.
if
Well, if they're
if
still
they
here
need to
after the
hire
meeting, I'll swing
multiple
over and
people,
see if they
like
need
you
any.
can have 5 stewards, 6
They
stewards,
probably are
different time
sighted, so they're
zones,
probably gonna go
whatever they got.
try to
Whoever
take care
has
of
to
it.
be hired
I mean, I can
IC
give it
to
to you,
make
and
it
you can try to
so
sell it
our
real quick.
non-NA players can get assistance in game when they
What?
need
This,
it.
no,
That's
no, I'm
fine.
talking about
If you are a
the cave with the
non-NA
fucking
player,
vampires and shit.
we encourage, you know,
Yeah.
try to make that happen
I
IC.
closed that rumor a long
I
time ago.
will
There's no vampires
preface,
here.
and if any of the RLs want to speak more on
I'm talking
this,
about the one that you
by all
said
means,
the only
there is an
unconfirmed one left
influx
with like
though
20 of
of
them in there.
people that have
Yeah,
this
they might actually
mentality
be
of wanting
looking
to be
into it
like
finally.
007, double
I told
agent,
them about
like
it.
a lot of
They
people coming in
they
for power plays
paid me
and
for it.
poor RP and like very poorly
But
backed assassination attempts. Like,
they're talking about some
you know,
good
it's
stuff. So
it's
I'm
been a
like,
struggle trying
I
to
can
find
barely
quality
hear right
people from
now.
right here. Any of the Jarls you want to speak on that?
You're good. You're good. I just want to make sure you didn't get
Maybe make it a
sent
bit
to
more
sleep.
specific, or does that kind of
No, I'm
cover it?
wiggling around.
I mean, I can, if you want. So
If you like to.
we are pretty much a brand new server. We are starting with like pretty much fresh lore. No one is bringing lore into this server. So having so many coups coming up from so many different groups has really put a huge pause on just about every other aspect of this server. So we need to I'm just going to be completely truthful with you guys. We need to put a complete like hold and like chill out on the coups and whatnot. It's really cool to put those kinds of things into effect. However, since we are so new and we are still trying to settle in, it's causing so many back-end issues at the same time.
Yeah, a lot of rumors, misinformation. It's,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to chill with the random rumor, misinformation sort of thing that's going around saying, oh, this person's gonna die, this person's gonna get killed, or someone's trying to assassinate this Jarl because of this reason. If you end up having a actually RP good reason, keep that with yourself, work on it, keep going. I think it would be fair that we make an announcement when we're actually like settled into a good flow where people can actually start acting on it. Would that be okay, Zin? Do you think that would be okay?
What, like acting on coups?
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I guess. Just like if they want.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if I want
to
to I don't know if I want to public advertise when people are allowed to make coups.
Okay.
But, yeah, no, like I said, just.
Well, I mean,
need
like
people...
just like an
Oh,
announcement when we've like officially feel like we're actually settled in, we're doing okay without having to worry about the back end stuff.
Oh,
when
yeah.
coups come around and ruining things.
I definitely want to chime in on this if that's okay, really quick, because this is a very big.
Yeah, we could probably say something when the time comes. Maybe like not.
Okay.
Yeah, but we could figure that out. Go on,
So,
Valiant.
Perfect.
in terms of the rebellions and the coups and people trying to step in and be like, I can do better, I think rebellions and coups are super cool RP-wise. However, I suggest and recommend, and it might be a requirement now, that if you're going to do something like that, please, please, please make a ticket about it and discuss the reasonings and such so we can clarify. Because there have been so much misinformation on like, oh, the taxes are bad in Whiterun when the taxes have not even been implemented yet. You know,
Yeah.
it's one of those things that it's already gone to the point where there have been players already PK'd and accepted their PK because the fact that there has been, you know, people trying to coup and assassinate somebody. I'm all for conspiracy. I'm all for these rebellions, but a ticket should be made so we can make sure that it, you know, runs okay, and so we make sure that everything is going smoothly, because there has been excuses behind these rebellions that lead to RDM situations, that lead to people trying to gather 100+ people to attack a hold. You know, I understand how cool that sounds, and believe me, I love that, but let's hold off for a second so we can get the other holds situated, because I know Dawnstar, for example, has been going through a vassaldom and are finally becoming something greater, and soon Markarth potentially will be seeking that as well. You know, so is Falkreath. So if we can get these other holds open, you know, before, you know, rebellions, you know, form, it would be perfect. You know, it'd be really nice. Because as much as I understand that it sounds very railroady with these rebellions and these coups, understand that we're still trying to get the holds properly situated with people with housing, taxes, pricing, economy. We're trying to get all this stuff, situated beforehand, especially when it happens every day. Whenever we take one rebellion down, another one happens every day. I want to really emphasize that in Public 2, we as the staff team are trying to emphasize in character before out of character situations are resolved. Or my fault, that's a really bad wording. We want to resolve a rebellion and other actions that if it seems to deem like, oh, this might be a problem out of character, we want to solve it in character to keep the role play flowing and not abruptly end it out of character. We really want to try and keep it all in character before we actually take it out of character and be like, hey, we need to have a discussion. That is our goal here, is to keep RP flowing smoothly. So again, we love the rebellions. I know yesterday was like that really weird big blood moon event what somebody was saying. As a Supernatural GM myself, there was nothing regarding that. So we have no correlation to do anything with that. I made that announcement yesterday. Please make sure that if you hear misinformation or rumors, to make sure your sources are legit and primary sources are there.
We gotta wrap that up a little bit, Valiant. There you go.
We're good. That's all I gotta share.
All good. Like I said, just trying to keep us rolling. All right, so these next two ones I'll speak briefly on because they're very short. Divine Smithing and events. I'm just going to do a quick recap of these. So Divine Smithing, for those that you may be familiar with it, if you played on the main server during the beta when we did more of this, Divine Smithing is basically when we as GMs spawn in items that you as players might craft the equivalent of in gear. So let's just say there was like, you wanted some you wanted some like cool steel plate, for example. That's been a big request. Steel plate, gilded steel, so many tickets about it. And, in the past, it'd be like, okay, craft a regular set of steel armor, and you can trade it to a GM who will give you a steel plate armor set. So that's what Divine Smithing is, if you're not familiar with the terminology. We're not doing any of that. At least we're not doing it, all right? What you can make in-game is what you get. The only people that we Divine Smith for are our official lore-based factions who actually do have recipe books to make their own armor, but they're broken, so we have to do trade-ups with them specifically. But we are not doing Divine Smithing. If you want armor, you have to be able to make it in-game. And the reason for this, as of now, unless something changes, I'm very big on fairness. We don't have enough unique stuff for everyone, or for multiple people to be individual or special or anything like that. We're trying to keep everyone in the same playing field. So no Divine Smithing, no GMs giving items of any kind. Maybe for certain events we might do something. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but we are just trying to keep everything on the same playing field. That way there's no, oh, well, this person got this, why I can't get that kind of situation. So that's the deal on Divine Smithing. Please stop opening. And this is for Pub 2. I know some people joined afterwards. As a reminder, everything we're talking about is only for Pub 2 server. We are not speaking for the whitelist, the French server, or Public 1. We are only talking about Public 2 in this town hall, as that's what it's for. So, events. People open tickets for events. We cannot give events to everybody. Events are usually going to be, for the time being, they're going to be only reserved for like either server-wide events where everyone can have some kind of fun, or large people. Factions to some degree. If there's something small we can do it for a faction, we probably would. But ideally, we want to do it for larger groups. Like, don't quote me on this, but ideally like 20 minimum, maybe 30 people. Like, the idea is if we're going to do an event, a large amount of people have to be able to enjoy it or have some enjoyment with it. It's not just going to be like this one-off event for this individual person's story. We just don't have the capabilities of doing that. So right now, events are kind of locked to larger groups. As you all know, we have a smaller team here in Pub 2. And even with a bigger team, it'd still be a little difficult. So, like I said, as far as non-GM events, you guys as players host events all you want. If it doesn't require GM intervention, if you want to go start a festival, you go talk to the Jarl Sartud and say, hey, I want to do a festival. If you want to host a fighting tournament in the Windhelm fighting pits, go say, hey, Jarl of so-and-so, Steward of so-and-so, whoever of so-and-so, and say, hey, I want to do a fighting event. Can you make an announcement for us? we as GMs will be happy to make an announcement for an event you want to do in public 2 announcements, like we recently did for the Solitude Festival. Not the festival, the what was it? The music.
As they deem it, Bardcella.
The Bardcella, yeah. So again, you as players don't need GM permission to host events as long as they are not like large scale server-wide things, massive lore. Like I don't want to see the Thalmor saying, you know, and I don't want to have like the Thalmor or the Legion or any other large group of people going and attacking another large group of people. You know, we don't want these massive map-wide conflicts from anybody. No massive wars. Yeah, everyone is mentioned. Everyone is mentioned in that. To be fair, no one specific. No one's done anything wrong yet. But in general, no massive, large-scale conflicts. But if you want to do small stuff localized to your specific hold, that is fun. You want to do some death rolling. I don't know if death rolling has made its way to Pub 2 yet. That was always a fun pastime.
It absolutely has. It absolutely has.
Hell yeah, it has. I love gambling. I made sure of it.
Perfect. So yeah, players, you want to do events? Do events. By all means. Knock yourself out, have fun. We strive for player curated things here. That is our goal. I ranted long enough about events. Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to make a clarification. Some factions that do gain magic, like the Monster Hunters, they do end up getting small time events from the GM that's overseeing them to gain access to specific magic pieces. I just wanted to clarify that. That's the only way that we're allowing them to get magic, because we don't have a college or anything like that happening at the moment. So those are like small time, and they're not even small time. It's normally with the entire faction and with people who want to help them with that, so that it's still kind of abiding by the larger scale event type situation. I just wanted to make mention of that.
Appreciate it. I just saw it in chat. Yeah, we know.
Yep.
Oren is aware of the rolling issue. It is planned for the slash me's and the rolls to be differentiated. It is planned for someone that mentioned that. Some of you cheaters out there. All right. What's our next thing? Server rules was the last thing in the main topics. What time is it? Aria, how? Yeah, I know you wanted to talk about supernatural stuff. So if you want to touch on supernatural stuff, let's do that, and I'll try to save the server rules for the end, since that's kind of redundant.
Okay.
I don't know who wants to go first on that.
I just wanted to make mention of the increased PK rules. That's the main thing I wanted to touch on, because I don't think very many people know about it. If you are a Monster Hunter faction, or you yourself decide, oh, I want to go and try and, go after a monster, I'm not going to say you shouldn't, because some people want to go after a werewolf or a vampire. That's fine. However, you need to make sure that you understand that hunting a monster, vampire, Daedric entity, werewolf, whatever it is, going after such a supernatural creature or individual opens you up to a set of PK rules that is going to be incredibly more intense. If you go down while hunting this creature, you are PK'd. There is no question about it. You will not be able to come back. Do it while hunting. If you get attacked by this creature and you're defending yourself and you go down, completely different. You are perfectly fine. You will not be PK'd for that, unless you decide so. However, we do have to enforce the PK for people who are hunting these creatures, because they are these creatures. Otherwise, it turns into a whole, oh, well, I didn't go down, like I went down, but yes, I didn't die. So you have to understand that being a monster hunter opens you up to death like none other. Valiant, if you want to put in your input.
Yes. So to tie into this, because I know this definitely was very much a confusion yet last night and with stuff like that. Yes, the way that PKs work with, as Arya stated, if you are defending yourself or following FRP, whether it's through running away or, yes, fighting one that jumps you first, but you don't chase after it when it runs away or leaves you alone, you're fine. You won't be subject to PK. As long,
if there is a sense of where you are going out of your way to hunt a creature, hunt one of these supernatural creatures, you are subject to PK, because at the end of the day, if your character would do this in RP, it's completely okay, but it is subject to PK because at the end of the day, we have official Monster Hunter factions for a reason. However,
Exactly.
they also undergo their own PK rules in addition to that.
Exactly.
So if you hunt them and kill them and they are also PK, it depends on what you hunt. The supernatural players and creatures have their own regulations and rules based on their own fear RP, based on their own ways of being hunted and hunting. So it just depends on the scenario. Because we have this in effect because the supernatural RP is so heavily monitored and kept an eye on, but they're also subject to PK when they're discovered.
Right.
But it is a heavy topic to look at.
Can I touch on something that I see in chat real quick? So what I noticed is that a few people were talking about the PKs for these creatures. Like, that's obvious, like you just talked about it. I wanted to explain a little bit more as to why. It's literally just because not every Tom and Joan is going to know how to kill these creatures. So it's going to be one of those things where you strike this creature down, you don't have the right tools. Sure, it'll go down, but it's not going to be PK'd. So you need to keep that in mind. If you don't, you are not going to know how to take care of these creatures unless you work with the monster hunters. That's just kind of the way it works.
And I want to point out that we have our own rules and regulations of how to PK these monsters that the Monster Hunter factions know, because we know that people tend to look up answers or try to think they know what it is, and it's not the case.
I also want to add in to all the people that do not adhere to Fear RP. That is the easiest way to check, is if you're trying to adhere to Fear RP, usually you will be fine. But like the amount of people who are like, I want to pet the werewolf, and then they're shocked when we tell them that they're PK'd because they get mauled to death. It's on you, gang. You did something stupid. You win stupid prizes.
Exactly.
And that goes along with like, yes, I am a town guard. Let me travel all the way to a different hold because I heard there are werewolves here and I want to hunt them. And then you're shocked you get PK'd. Don't do that. You're a town guard. You got to defend your town or your city or your hold. You belong where you're supposed to be. And generally, most of the monsters are also, they can be fear RP'd, and that is the benefit of the official Monster Hunter factions, which is something that I wanted to quickly clear up. The official Monster Hunter factions can inflict fear on the monsters because they are dedicated to the craft of hunting these creatures. They're not just random guys with axes and crossbows. They are focused soldiers with the sole purpose of killing those monsters. They're studied it. They have magic dedicated to it. They have equipment dedicated to resisting it. That is their job. So it's like, you guys, like all the people that want to make their own Monster Hunter faction, you can totally do that. You're just not going to get the benefits that the Silver Hand / Dawn, or whatever they are, the Dawn Guard or the Vigilance. You're not going to get the same benefits as they are.
One last thing that I saw pop up that actually really needs to be mentioned. This is going to be completely like an overlap. This is not just for Supernatural Fear RP. This is for Fear RP in general. Just because you're a Nord and you have your quote unquote racial abilities does not mean that you get to ignore Fear RP. You have to abide by Fear RP, no matter who you are. That is just point blank.
Nobody is John
done.
Skyrim.
Exactly. Point blank, done. That is it.
Yeah. All right. Doing some good on time here still. Yeah. And I'm going to make this really short because I would like to start taking questions at the latest by 50, so we have 10 minutes for side questions. PKs in general, I'm going to touch on that are not related to Supernatural. There are PK rules in the game rules. When Imperial Law becomes more defined, there might be additional ways to get PK'd, but right now it's based on what is listed in the game rules. Give me 1 second. Actually, if one of you guys could touch on PK rules for me, I gotta tend. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello. We're gonna attend PK rules. Okay. So, as you guys all know, Keizaal Online has a blanketed set of PK rules that oversee all 3 servers. And then, of course, each server will have their own, their own different conditions when it comes to maybe certain other ones. And, of course, GM discretion is also underneath that PK rules. So, I know that we all know that there are some of them, like some people questioning about cultist PK rules and all this kind of stuff. People committing treason and be like, oh, how come I die there? There is a lot of conditions that come with PK rules, and at the end of the day, it's not our goal to PK players. It's not our goal to kill somebody's character, of course, without that true reason. If you believe that your RP has worthy of a PK with somebody, you are more than welcome to make a ticket with the recordings and the clips, and the GMs can oversee it and look at it and make sure that it could be a possible PK, or this person is still, they were, maybe like Left 4 Dead and they survived, whatever it is. I see that people are talking about the religious side of roleplay things, cult RP and all that kind of stuff. I am going to be sitting down and working on some cult RP PK rules. I feel like that'd be a lot easier to kind of also write on paper, and we're going to organize that for you guys that do cult RPs. I know we have a lot of cultists in P2. We will be sitting down, and I'm going to be working on a cultist, ritualistic kind of PK set of rules that would make sense for you cultists, you little fellas, to kill somebody. Because I know we have gotten tickets of cult RP already going through and be like, hey, can we kill this guy? And we've kind of been going off of a basis of examining. So we're going to have a rule set that I really want to make that we'll be posting eventually.
Should we quickly mention the Dark Brotherhood, because that is a very common thing everybody asks?
I'll mention that real quick because I'm going to try to speed through this. I got like 2 minutes here. So, well, I still want to touch on a couple of things on PKs real quick as well. But basically, PK should have weight to them. All right, if you die, you're dead. And if you have a good reason to, it's as simple as that. If you are in a faction or a part of anything in RP and you die, there's no coming back and joining back that faction or group you were in on a new life instantly. A new character is a new character. You have to go through all the same RP steps to find out information again. Because again, it's a PK, or a CD, a character death, if that's better understood. And I think that's where we have to people have to understand is that, it's not something to be taken lightly when your character dies. If you're doing something like going around, and you're slandering Jarls, or you're trying to take over holds, or again, we are in a feudal time period. It is off with your head type of mentality, depending on what you're doing, or if you're going around being a nuisance. So, just keep that in mind. And as far as the Dark Brotherhood goes, we're not going to have an official Dark Brotherhood faction. I'll just let you know that now. We tried it a while ago. It didn't work. It's difficult to make it work. It's just not going to happen. Not anytime soon. Again, if you think someone needs to be PK'd, we need video proof. No video proof of the situation, it's not going to happen. All right, what time is it?
Even if you didn't.
Yeah, 6:45.
So,
I want to start taking questions if we can.
Let's
So we
do
at least
that.
have
Let's
15
do
minutes
that.
for questions. Yeah. So we can, if you guys want to raise your hand to speak, we'll take you up one at a time. But we are stopping at 7, so one question per person, no exceptions.
Must relate to P2 and no mods.
So many people
Holy
question
shit.
to speak.
Yeah.
Also, if you come up here and you troll, play a soundboard, or don't behave like a civilized human being, you have what's coming to you.
Raph, are you okay?
Okay. First up is a citizen of Falkreath, Erebar Halalu.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was first.
Erebar!
Hi! How's it going, Isilda? So I just wanted to touch upon a thing that I noticed while I was working as a member of the blacksmith for Falkreath. We've been having an issue where supply and demand for a lot of the new player equipment, such as poor quality charcoal, iron, corundum, that sort of thing, we've been noticing that we've been kind of collecting a large amount of that and having to turn away a lot more newer players that are coming to sell their wares to the town of Falkreath. I did discuss a little bit of a possible solution to that for Isilda. I just wanted to spread that to the other GMs to maybe see if we can come up with a solution to keep the economy going for the rest of the players.
Were you here when you talked about the EEC?
I don't think he heard what was happening with the EEC. So
Okay.
EEC is going to be exactly what you're looking for. EEC is
Oh,
going to
sick.
be
Okay,
buying
cool.
that sort of stuff from you guys, and holds depending on who you go to. I know Riften does buy certain things at a certain amount. Like you have to have a certain amount before they pay for it. And then the EEC, obviously, like Zen had mentioned, is going to be that outlet for the unnecessary smaller items that you just can't use.
Okay.
Am I correct?
Yeah, that's
Zen?
perfect.
Yep. Gabby, is anything you want to correct on that? But yeah, basically the EEC is going to be the sink.
Yeah, so basically I'll be very quick. Every week we are going to require new things from Skyrim because EEC isn't just in Skyrim. So who knows, some of the mountain flowers you may have acquired or some of the poor chalk or even firewood may be needed elsewhere in the Imperial. So
Got it.
if you have it, the Empire's probably going to need it. And Alchemists, we may need some potions for some Warfront soon as well. So you are going to get business as well.
You're gonna get business, yeah.
All right, sweet.
Sorry.
That's perfect. I didn't realize I missed that, so I apologize.
No, it's
for
all right. You're
wasting
good.
your
It's
time.
all good. It
No,
happens.
it's okay. Thank you for
All
coming
right,
up
sweet.
with your enthusiasm.
Make Falkreath great again, boys. Shout out to Isreek.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's try to keep everyone to like a minute, and I'm gonna kind of time it till we get the most people up here. So be as direct as possible with your question. Let's cut straight to the chase.
Super mega questions.
Yeah, we're gonna answer more questions that way.
Don, you're up next. Don Jin Bongo.
Are they here?
I hope so.
I don't see them in the speaking
don't see them
section.
yet. There he is.
Oh, he's here.
Hello everyone. Thanks for taking me up. I just want to start with thanking you all for doing what you're doing. It is quite the work for the team you have. I'm a newer player. My question is basically, I hear everything you guys are doing and I understand why you restrict things, but what are your plans to, and I know this will take time, I don't even want to get into the back end of it, but like, what are your plans to improve the earlier game? I don't want to say game because I know we're RPing as a main, but what is your plans to kind of like add more things for people to RP about early on, and like things to get together, things to do and make money while invoking RP scenarios, if you get what I mean, because it is a little tough starting out.
Yeah, well, anything mechanical added, I couldn't tell you. If Orn was here, maybe he could speak a bit more on the plans. You can expect to have the same mechanics for a while. It's really important that people make their own fun. I know starting off, as long as you are someone who is not afraid to talk to people, you should have an okay time getting started. I mean, I created a new character recently. I walked up to people, had a fun chat. Next thing you know, I have like a basic set of armor. I met some friends. We explored a place. Like, if you're communicating, it shouldn't be... It's pretty straightforward. But as far as anything mechanically, there's probably not going to be a lot of changes to the starting process anytime soon. Right now, the focus is optimization still, which actually has gotten a lot better. So... and probably some of the bugs that have been happening up, and that's probably going to be that way for a while. So,
I was going to suggest, why not? I was just going to suggest, a lot of people that have this issue, I usually just tell them, join a faction. You know, meet homies, like make new friends,
Just
and
meet
join
people.
a faction that just seems really cool.
Create a
and
faction
you
for that
make
matter.
money, and majority of the factions that you can join.
And I understand that. I think I've met a lot of people so far, and I've spent 99% of my time just walking around and talking because it's absolutely fantastic. People come up with really fun little stories and such. But you know, it's like you walk around and the comment talk is always like, "Hey, how you doing, friend? The wheat market, huh?"
So
you know, stuff like that. It's just hard, a
Yeah,
little hard to get what feels like should be more basic resources is what I'm getting at. You know.
to put that into to kind of like wrap it up as fast as possible because I don't want to take up more time.
Yeah, that'll
there
be it for
will
me.
be
Thank you, everyone.
roadmaps that will be announced. So just keep an eye out on the news and announcements. And you'll be able to see what's coming up. That's the best thing I can
very
tell
true,
you.
actually. Yeah, there is a roadmap.
Yeah, there
Sorry
is something
about that.
coming soon. We can't tell you though.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for your time.
Yeah.
All right.
Next is Josum. Cool name. My name starts with a J too. That's pretty cool.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, how are you?
Hello.
I'm good. I'll make it quick. Banditry. Something I was like really looking to do in the server, and like unfortunately, once I start doing it, it's like you come up to someone, you say you rob them for something. They have two choices. Either they RP with you, they're terrified, you're in full orcish armor, they're like in trader's clothes, and they're like, okay, I give you some septims, and they walk their way, so they get to stay alive, but they lose some septims. Or the other option, which is, okay, I'm gonna try and run away or fight back. Now, unfortunately, at the moment, there is no downside to running away. You run away, you get caught, okay, you die, maybe you lose something, but you can't be looted. So you either run away, lose nothing, or you run away and we spawn at like some temple. So is there like anything coming to that looting system? I know there was an honor system, but it was kind of not really good.
That
Like,
is
yeah.
looting.
I can speak on this. I do know the frustrations as I used to play a bandit character on and it was fun. But the problem is that we had to take away corpse looting just due to the fact that people would pocket wipe individuals, and that was a serious issue. I don't know if we have anything set in stone for how we're going to fix it. But for right now, it's just going to have to end up being this way at the moment. Make sure that if someone is not abiding by Fear RP, just send in a player report, because we are not abiding by the NVL issues. NVL has become an incredibly bad problem, and we are going to start cracking down really hard on that sort of thing. So if someone does NVL, send up a player report, please. I beg of you.
Okay. Because sometimes they're lighter, so they can't technically run because they don't have armor. But yeah, whatever. I'll just send report, I guess. But I don't do that shit anymore. I'm a clean man. I don't do that anymore.
It's a difficult thing right now. It's just a lack of people not RPing properly. If you're outnumbered 5, I'm not saying it's about the numbers, but it's also about your character. Now, if you're outnumbered 5-1 and you're just some like random guy who bought a sword but never really practiced with it, like you just kind of have it to protect yourself, like I don't know why you're trying to fight. Now, if you are like the official champion of Windhelm and you might realistically, understandably maybe want to stand your ground, of course, but it kind of depends on your character, and that's why when we take FRP reports, it's on a case-by-case basis. Also, just for banditry-wise, I just want to give a shout-out to my traveling bard bandits. Unfortunately, it's been that was a great thing to see, by the way. So unfortunately, you guys have had to deal with some issues, but great RP. Good twist on banditry.
I wanted to add in one thing because this is something that all the GMs of Pub 2 have been discussing. Too many people, this is not even just bandits, just everybody will tell me, man, there's no downside to running away. And I tell people, have a dedicated archer. Genuinely, everybody wants to be the cool guy with the big two-handed weapon, and then they complain that they can't chase down somebody. That is what bows are for. You can shoot people. Maybe you can't, but you can get somebody that's an archer. Play more dedicated archers, find more dedicated archers, and bandit RP will probably go a lot smoother. Because remember, once they get down, they risk breaking gear as well.
Yeah, but there's no plans for maybe a loot system, just 2 items.
I can't say much on that, but I can tell you that it is discussed. But yes.
Okay, fair. That's enough time for me. Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. Bye, Joseph.
Again, not trying to rush everybody, but as everyone knows, if we don't stick to a time frame, this will go on for hours, and I'm not trying to take up. We're trying to keep it reasonable.
Trying to keep it as short as possible.
Okay. We're now to Azazel Brightburn. You're up next.
Hello, I'll keep it real short. So I've noticed some people running into POIs to just turn around, go back in after despawning all the monsters to loot the ingredients and ores. Is there anything that we can do against that? Is that like fail RP or?
Is running into a completed dungeon, looting it and running out?
No. So going into a fresh dungeon, obviously these notice the mobs, they turn around and then go back in.
They're despawning the enemies. Okay.
Yes. Okay. And then it's causing the POI to go on cooldown, so when people go in there to actually fight the things inside, they're not there.
Yeah, that's definitely a rule break. I would definitely say that make a ticket for that, because that's removing. While dungeons are a big iffy thing in the server at the moment, definitely a rule break still, because you're removing the idea of potential roleplay. It's power
Absolutely.
gaming, and you're also just doing it to loot the dungeon for herbs when you can clear out the dungeon and then loot it. So yes, no, that is a rule break. Please make a ticket if you guys see that.
That's
Right,
also
that's
just
all
a
I had.
fail RP sort of situation. Sorry, go ahead.
Glory to Keizaal.
Thank
Glory
you.
to Keizaal.
Okay, Sona, Kuje, Dash, come up here. I know you. Long time role
Sona.
player.
Oh shit! I was in the little fucking game. If I was not gonna get a chance to fucking talk. I think you already answered my question. The one thing I'm actually on public server 2. I'm played as Mungdal from the War Maidens. The lot of things that I've been having seen is like the different prices that different holds had. But I think you already answered my question on that part, which you guys are gonna set up a price range and shit for that.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
working on them. We're working on the actual economy. Like it's just
Yeah.
it's something that's slow going because we have to figure out how to situate it. We're not copying whitelist. We have to see what is going to work for our specific server.
Yeah, so to really quickly just respond to that, just pricing is being adjusted, and you don't have to follow that pricing. Nobody has to, but it's gonna be like a nice standard of pricing to then you can raise it
Agreed.
or lower. It's just hard right now because there's a lot of people who are trying to make their own pricing, and it's like I get that, and we're trying to keep it as free as we can, but it's just hard sometimes to see that.
Yeah, you have to understand. I get a lot of new players coming in trying to sell like corundum, charcoal, and such, and I'm like, I already have a bunch of that fucking shit at the point.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I have never had anyone. I only had like a couple of people from time to time requests for like steel armor and weapons. But
I totally understand that. I would love to hear you keep talking. We gotta go to the next question.
I'm the next person. It's okay.
Bye, Dash. Yeah. Actually, we can probably cut it there. I know there's probably more
I got one more.
questions.
I got one more.
Okay, one more.
One more.
One more then.
Oh, sorry. Hi, hello. Very good question. It's about unofficial factions in the holds. I was wondering, we run a faction. We were wondering about being recognized, possibly officially in the Discord, if possible.
I'll answer that for you real quick. It is not possible for any non-canon faction to be officially recognized in the Discord. Official canon factions are the only ones that are officially recognized. There's no perks to being officially recognized aside from the faction post, essentially, and of course, maybe getting your lore accurate armor. But yeah, if it's unofficial, it's not canon based, it's not going to be posted. No exceptions.
Cool. Word. Thank you, Lulu. We appreciate you. Great role player, guys. Everybody, thank Lulu.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So yeah, again, guys, I know there's lots of questions. We're going to come to a halt here at 7. Thank you all for stopping in. Just wanted to, again, please take a look up on the server rules. We don't have time to go over all of them. But there's things that we keep seeing, swimming in armor, for example. If you guys didn't know, you're not supposed to swim in armor. There's rules about drinking potions during combat. I'd recommend looking at those
yes,
too.
please. Please stop spamming food and potions. If you see somebody spamming food and potions, please report it. Please report the spamming of food and potions.
Yeah.
Please
All
use
right.
clipping tools.
If you guys have, again, keep in mind we also have about 100 and something tickets open right now. It might take us time to get to them. We have a FAQ now for tickets. Please read it before opening a ticket so we can try to focus more on other things. And with that said, this has come to an end. We'll try to do this again. We'll do another town hall, maybe weekly, bi-weekly. We'll ping you guys with an update.
Would you folks like this to be weekly or bi-weekly? Like, how would you guys like to see this? Because we want to be communicated with you guys.
We can
and-
Weekly.
Let's
Oh,
put up
God.
let's put up a poll. We'll put up a
Alright.
poll in the announcements so that we can figure out what is going to be best for people. If we have to do it weekly, that's fine.
Really?
I don't know like how well we'll be able to set it up completely for weekly, but until at least we have everything situated and settled, it might be a good idea to do weekly. It's just again
Yeah.
up to the poll.
All right. So we'll see you guys next week.
We love you
Have a good one,
guys.
everyone.
Goodbye,
Much
everybody. We'll
love.
see you guys later. If you guys have any questions I need to answer, feel free to ask. Like, don't spam, but feel free to ask in like other chats, and we'll do our best.
There is the questions, the questions channels that you are more than welcome to use. go ahead and ask those questions. If you have a severe question that needs to be talked to you about for a GM for a specific faction, reach out to the GM that is watching over your faction. Please do not hesitate to ask anything that you need to ask, so long as it's not something that's already been put into the FAQ.
GMs
Please check
actually
the FAQ
watch
before you
factions.
ask.
That's interesting. Kind of cool.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. We love you guys.
All right. I'm gonna go eat.
Interesting.
Tried to charge me for the ingots I gave you. What was this?
All right, I'm back.
Here's
I'll
your-
also give you.
You can have that single gold ore back.
Yay!
That was a long thing in my head. Sorry.
Thank you.
That's fine. So what are your plans now, other than sell backpacks?
Sulk in the rain.
Is it still raining?
Is it?
You are dressing so fancy, man.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's still raining.
Are you going back to that little spot of yours then?
Hello, Olgamar.
Howdy, howdy.
I guess I
Try say their name.
What?
Olgamar. Try say their name.
The street. Is this water safe to touch? Or...
Fuck no! Fuck no!
Not sure if it is natural or man-made, but
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Well, you put me on like that, bro.
You are awaited.
Why you put me on like that? You know I'm illiterate.
Yes. Your point is?
I just work here, man.
You know, that doesn't really make sense.
I agree.
lady.
I am a man.
Are you sure?
Damn. To mute the server.
A little bit into that because there was an awful lot of, information. But I did find it very
The
interesting.
ethereal gods nearly took me. No.
That would have been bad.
They nearly took me. I know the Q times.
Yeah. I would have said karma, but it's not karma for me being stupid.
I would have asked you how to spell. I would have asked you how to say the name of this very server.
No. No. You know what? I'm gonna get your name wrong now from now on, just to make it a running gag.
Every time you get the name wrong, that's one extra punch.
The horn?
Well, actually, you got that right then.
No,
I'm proud of you.
No, I put emphasis on G. I separated G from your name. I said G Horn.
Oh. Well, that's 2 punches that will be coming. Every 5th one is a sword strike, though.
Oh, I'm just not gonna say your name anymore.
You're just gonna come up to me and say, "Hey, you."
And I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did the first time. Hey, brother.
And then you'll forget about this conversation. Then I'll repeat the question.
Yeah, that will definitely happen.
Yes, it will. I've foreseen it.
Do we just need to go do?
Granted me great wisdom.
Do we just duke it outside and just get this over with or something? Shake hands afterwards.
Duke it outside. You may have a little boxing match.
Yeah. I think I might be too heavy for a boxing match. I'm not gonna lie.
Do some running.
I didn't mean like that. I mean, I have like a lot of bars on me because I came here to supply the guard, but no guard needs to be supplied currently.
I know. Tell me about it. I've been trying to forge them. Hold on, do you need anything forged? Damn it. Oh, wait, they're still there. Hello.
Good day.
Greetings.
Are you in need of a blacksmith?
Not really.
You want some arrows?
I would just...
I'll always take arrows.
Don't buy from him. He's illiterate.
Oh. It's true.
Right. And stuck in
Yeah.
Marlin.
Yeah, they were most likely taken as fresh hatchlings. But did you hear what we did during the Oblivion Crisis?
Oh, I love this story.
My history's
The
right.
Hist predicted
Willing to buy from him, but not from me? Wow. You're lucky, Olgamar.
What?
You're lucky.
I never said bye.
I never said sell. And everyone said sell. I'm just trying to get crap out of my pockets.
Everything I have, it's cost me money.
You want me to give you some of my bars so I have less? You're welcome. Oh, by the way, Olgamar the Iron Eye. Pleasure to meet you.
And you.
You want some of the ores, man? I'll give you my ores. I'll give you some of them.
No, unless you have charcoal.
I actually don't know. I just have the ores.
No, I don't. I have too many ores on me right now. What ores do you have, actually?
I have iron ores, some ingots, the corundum ingots, the ores. I have some gold ore. I'm not selling that, so I'm not even going to mention it. I got silver. I'm not even selling, but like some of it will be free, some of it I would only sell.
Right.
Like silver
so
I'd sell, but
or,
I have work,
what
yes.
About, or calcium?
I do have that, but I'm not selling it. I'm collecting it currently. I'm actually probably going to be going out here soon to go get another shipment somewhere, somehow, some way.
How do you even do business?
I literally shake the hands of every single person in the world of Skyrim, and then I walk up to them like I've known them for years, and then just kind of feel out what they do for their profession, and then kind of work out a deal that's beneficial for the both of us.
I am generally being curious now. Do you remember some people's names at least?
Sell what?
Do you remember some people's names at least?
Sell their names out? Like people that are
No.
looking?
Do you remember how to spell their names out? Some. At least some.
There's some. There's a guy that I do business with in near Whiterun. He owns the fort over there. He let me use his forge for 100 a month when I'm out there.
Huh.
And his name is Victor. Easy as shit to remember.
I'll tell you about this orc that I ran across by. His name is Just Brian.
I think I've actually met him.
Yes, I quite enjoy his name. It's quite easy to remember.
I know a couple of the names over in the Windhelm faction. I know Gore, the orc one, the stronghold up there. There's Gore, and then their newest member, Nuz, or something like that. It's literally that. I don't know if it's Nuz first or News first.
There's an unexpected attack.
Oh, thank you. May I have another?
No.
No, there's a couple, but a lot of people have their names like so extra long and so jumbled, it's hard to really pronounce half of them.
Ha, really? You're speaking as if you're not one of them.
What's Olgamar? The Iron Eye. You just call me Iron Eye. I gave it easy part, and then I gave the hard part. So you just call me whatever part of it you like. Iron Eye is my, like, given name. Or not my given name. The name people call me because of my eye. And then my given name is Olgamar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna call you by your first name.
Yeah, it's... Once you've said it a few times, it's easy to remember. It actually took me 3 days to remember my own name, not gonna lie.
That's fine. I had the same issue, actually.
Yeah? You're still gonna hit me for it, eh?
Well, you see, I used to, I'm just gonna be frank with you, OOC, but I used to play a bunch of Red M, but holy shit, bro. I used to play the most dumbass freaking hillbilly motherfuckers ever.
Bro, I did a little bit of everything. I have, let me whisper. I got, like, Tyrone.
Yeah. What's poppin', baby? Name Tyrone. How you doing? Oh, show, yeah.
I got Herbert.
Sweet Jesus. Hey there. You want some popsicles?
Oh, damn, that's pretty good right there.
Mmm.
I got my girl voice, but since my balls dropped, it doesn't work as well.
Like, oh my god, hey me, that would take daddy, ooh.
Just keep
I got
working on it.
Yeah, I gave up on it a while ago. It was back in YouTubeable days. And then I have my nerd voice.
Would you like to buy some Pokemon cards?
Oh, that's pretty good, man.
Thank you. I have all the
Do you want
collectibles.
to know my secret?
What's your secret?
I have 5 chins.
Discord mod?
Fucking wish I'm this fat cunt.
I have a couple of more. I used to be able to do Cleveland, but it's a lost talent.
It's a loss. I used to do Smeagol very well. You know, from
Hey, no, I can't do it. I tried.
I used to do it on DayZ servers.
I used to be able to beatbox pretty good and like. Actually, I think my noise cancellation cuts it out. Never mind.
So my second day on this game, we had a red guard, you know, kind of lose his shit because everyone told him to go away after he was trying to spread rumors about
you hear me?
orcs attacking. Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay, I turned off the noise cancellation, but continue.
And he lost his shit and started beatboxing around the city, and that's all he was doing. I wish I was like, I'll tell you now. Like, I'm streaming, but I wish I was streaming that. I would have clipped.
I am always.
Amazing.
I have so many funny things, bro. I just have to go through like hundreds of hours of. I don't want to.
Right now, I'm on at 11 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, and I tell you what, today has not been disappointing. It has been filled with drama.
Yeah. But here, I'll give you a small sample. It's been a while since I've actually done it.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello.
Is the Smith here?
There's 2 of them.
Yes, there's 2 of them.
You interested in some moonstone, maybe silver?
It's not orichalcum.
Bro, I'd buy the shit
only
up of some
interested in-
orichalcum. I know
Same
who's
here.
selling them though, or buying. I know in Marthal they're looking, and then I believe in what's the new established place in Dawnstar, they're buying it up like hotcake right now.
Orichalcum?
No, I'm buying orichalcum. I'll buy the shit out of that. I'll pay more than any other
Same.
blacksmith here
No,
or
he
anywhere.
won't. He lies.
Well,
He lies. I'll buy it for a fair price.
I'll do
I
whatever
have
he
some,
does.
But it's actually just a gift to my friends. I apologize. If I get some more, I could definitely sell it to you guys.
No, sell him some of that weak elven shit.
Yeah, he's got to start from the bottom. You can't just build them up. You got to build your portfolio up. There's houses for sale, friend. And I can
Well,
line your pockets
I'll t-
well.
I'm going to tell you this.
I really
right
just
now.
want to make my own
Whiterun
armor.
pulled out
Right, Whiterun pulled out in the deal,
from Markarth, from what I've been told.
so we're not getting keys.
From what I was informed.
All right, well,
Yo,
it's time to start
honestly,
forming a
fuck
militia.
Whiterun.
I'm gonna have to go to the ethereal and see if a coup is in order. No, I'm serious. I'll buy that ore for a good price if you, because honestly, I can tell you like 3 spots to get that, and if you have somebody that can mine it, you can just get it back whenever you need it. I just need a
Wait,
supplier. Orichalcum. I guess I can tell you where to get them and all that stuff. There's multiple spots that you can get it from if you would sell to
You
me.
don't have access to the orc or like.
No, we're not a part of the
mines
clans,
containing-
but we do know.
Ah,
I do know
see.
where to find it outside the strongholds, and there is an unknown stronghold here in Skyrim that you can get it from.
Which is right
Yeah, but it's
near
most-
Markarth.
I know about it, but it's most likely depleted.
That is true. We're currently thinking that it might be the sleepers inside the mines.
Yeah, but if you catch them doing it, the ethereal gods will
Oh, trust me, we've been trying. But
vaporize them.
I'm a miner, man, and it's hella competitive. You can barely
The
get
ones in
anything with these
Windhelm
sleepers.
are pretty like always there every time I've been there. I don't know if they mined it and it's just slowly recouping. And then I also hear there's
No,
some
no.
around Solitude as well.
I've been to Windhelm. Those ones you can get definitely.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people get those.
Mhm.
And there's also a mountain behind Folk Reef with I think 2-3 veins. I also go
Oh.
there sometimes.
Yeah, dude, I'll buy it at a premium. I shit you not. Like if you bring it to me and become my exclusive freaking miner for Orichalcum, I will line your pockets with more gold than you could possibly imagine.
How much for one?
Well, we can work out deals if you actually want to sell.
I don't want to be a dick, you know.
No,
Windhelm
you could-
buys it off for 15 gold. I'm not gonna scam you.
Yeah, no,
and
I'll
ask
buy it for more.
50, you know what I mean?
I'll buy it for more.
Do any of you know Zog by chance?
I do.
he actually left the city.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where? Okay. Well, then I guess it's
No.
pointless.
Yeah, we don't
Alright.
know anymore. We're
Thank
just
you.
blacksmith. No, I'll buy it for more than what they buy it for. I guarantee you. I'll pay more than that
If
15.
that's true, I'll sell it to you only.
That
You buy it for more than 15
Is that the
gold.
ingots or the ores?
The ores.
It would be the ores.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a smith. I don't have the charcoal, you know.
How much do you think is a fair price between 15-20 range for the ores, and then 30-40 for the ingots?
Yes.
Come around there. We can work out a deal
What
for that.
happened to the city? Why is it closing down?
And if you have an abundance, I'll throw tips in as well.
Closing down.
Yes, apparently all the buildings are unowned. And the councillor has said he's not on the council anymore.
Sounds like
Which council's
we need
happening?
to
The city council.
start a war.
Right.
Bro, honestly, this council is a fucking mess.
Why do you think I need Orcish ore? If they're gonna keep playing
to get out
games,
of
I need
here?
to fill. No.
Well,
No.
come with me and I'll probably explain it to you in a short term.
Yeah.
Over this way.
I don't want to get into details
to be
because I can get executed if I go into too much detail. But with that alone, you probably get the gist.
Yeah, you know,
What
I'm
do
not
you
a
know
snitch.
that I don't? What?
But, yeah, what's a good price? You want to do?
If you do 20 gold for each ore, it would be amazing, and I'll be your private. Like, I won't sell it to anyone else, except.
All right. I'd be willing to do that if you can bring me a decent amount each load. I'd rather not buy like 4 ores here and there and only have 2 bars and not be able to make much. But if you
No, for sure.
So if you bring me abundance, I can do the 20. If you bring me small amounts, we can work it out at like 17, 18, somewhere in there. So if you bring me like around 10 bars worth,
yes.
I'll buy for 20. Or if you
That
just
sounds
bring me
good.
the
I will do
ores
that.
that will get me the bars, and then I can smelt it, that's fine. I'll still pay that premium.
Okay. Would you like any other ores, like Quicksilver or?
Honestly, right now I'm just focusing on Orcish. 1, I have to get my Orcish armor back, and then 2, yeah, just mainly Orcish right now because that's the hot commodity.
I guess so.
And I'm
What
not
do you
like
think about
super
Ebony?
rich. Ebony
You think everyone
is
will have access to that?
No, that is if you were in the ethereal, the gods were speaking to all the citizens of Skyrim that were willing to listen, and yeah, no, that is divine forge. The gods themselves have to forge that, and that's not something that they give out like that. That's something that's like something planned by the gods to bring a bunch of people together and have it be like a competition or something around those lines. But for right now, no one has ebony at all. That's not going to be a thing for quite some time.
Yeah, I know that. I just.
But you said you have some to
nice
sell
armor.
now.
Or Kalium?
Mm-hmm.
I do have it on me, but I'm not selling it. It's a gift to a friend. He's been helping me a lot with the mining.
All right.
But,
Well,
I
shake
can
my hand if you get
definitely
more.
you a new one.
Olgamar Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith, and hopefully one of the blacksmiths here, if we ever get this bullshit in the roll.
Well, that
sure,
seems
for
to be
sure.
a much longer time now, Olgamar.
Oh. Sounds like we just need to
Yes.
apart a Jarl and just take it over by force then.
I see.
But
Well, I'm gonna head out, guys. You guys, good luck with your work.
thank you, friend. Hopefully
Very
I see you again. I'll be here at this forge for the most part. For the
Most
end.
Definitely.
Just
I'll
a
get
quick
you your
question.
ores.
Do you
Yes.
require 2 random steel swords for 1 septum?
You just trying. At the point you might as well give it away.
I just want my skill.
Go put it in the communal barrel. Actually, don't do that.
No.
People will start picking them up and stabbing people.
That's what they. Yes, that's my reasoning. No, I don't.
You know what?
Wait.
He's going to do it.
No, I'm just prank. It's just a prank.
No, why would I give them steel ones when I have iron ones?
Fair. I don't want to take much of your time, friends. I do look forward to our future business.
Yes, indeed. I'll see you soon, my friend. With a lot of ores, for sure.
Awesome. Awesome. I hope to see you
Yes.
soon, friend.
Of course. Good luck with your smithing, guys.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest. Watch him come back with like freaking 300, and I'm just like, dude, I can't afford that right now. No, I actually might be able to afford it. Hold up, let me do the maths on that.
All right then.
No.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, I did the math.
How much are you buying it for? 25?
No. No, I'm buying 20 in ore in bulk, and then 40 for each
No,
ingot.
Yeah, you won't have enough money for that.
No, I won't. I can buy about 50 ore or 25 ingots right now, which is enough to get me some money. If I sell the pieces for 200 a piece, I'm keeping that price pretty stable because I'm not fucking having the orcish drop in price like that. That's no.
No, neither would I. I'd sell outrageous prices for, well,
If I catch people selling freaking orcish materials for dirt cheap or the armor for less than 200, I'm gonna kill them. Like, I'm gonna kill them. Like, I'm gonna make sure there's nothing left of them. Like, gone. Like, no, because we're not having the iron and steel.
Someone around here, one of our own, are actually doing that, selling it for cheap. Though it's been people giving them the ingots to do so.
That's me. If they give me the ingots to do it, I can sell it for cheap, because I'm still learning to be a blacksmith. It's not like that. Not like that. It's more of the fact that I'm saying if you give me ingots to make it, I can do a big discount, so I don't have to outsource it. But you have to bring me extra ingots for myself as well.
That's fair.
Yes, because honestly, making it into something is more profitable than just selling it as liquid.
Though, me personally, I wouldn't actually sell orichalcum to anyone.
No, I will never sell any. I know I have a dealer up in Windhelm that gets on super late. I have about 3 more hours till he probably wakes up, and then I buy as much as I can from him.
Where does he get his?
From the so I don't want to like ruin his. He'll get fired if he probably gets caught, but he's one of the apprentices over at the smithy in Windhelm, and I'm pretty sure they didn't tell him not to. So I've just been buying them up when he's only awake, and I don't ask them if they have any until he wakes up and he's alone, and I whisper,
"You are a snake."
What? He's making a good profit. I'm buying it for more than market price. Maybe not as much as I'm about to pay this miner to get me some, but I'm still paying way above market price no matter what.
True, but still, a snake.
I don't think they keep books. In worst case scenario, if he gets fired, I'll freaking have him work over here in the forge or something. We'll have 7 blacksmiths. No, I'm kidding. No, he won't get in trouble. He won't get in trouble.
You don't think?
I don't do it in like crazy numbers. I do it to maybe make 1 or 2 sets, and I do it every so often, every few days.
1 or 2 sets.
Yeah, 1 or 2 sets of armor. I don't buy it in massive bulk because I don't want them to start picking up on the fact that their orcish ores are just melting from their freaking barrels. Yeah, if I start buying in bulk like that, that's 1, that's going to put a target on my back, and 2, like, yeah, no.
Right. Well, I won't be telling anyone this. This isn't my business. Just know that as soon as I'll be able to run, I'll probably challenge anyone who's not an orc in orichalcum to see if they're actually worthy of wearing it.
Yeah, you gotta get blooded in, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Which I need, honestly, to join a clan. I really do. I feel like that would get me more orcish.
But you'll have to follow their laws and their rules.
True. I was trying to freaking work out business deals with them because I thought I'd actually be able to get a good steady supply for a good price of orculum. You know what I'm saying. But anywhoosies, that didn't work out. And then the dude that I contracted never showed up. I contracted another dude for basically the same price, and he never showed up over here.
Well, I suppose we walk and just see what's going around the city.
Yeah.
Well, we talk. Might as well go towards the keep to where this whole debacle actually ended.
See, my question is, why did it go the way it did? Like,
angry people.
There's nothing enough.
And what was that orc that
I'm gonna be honest with you. My friend, he wants to be an assassin really bad. I might hire him for 1,000 gold to kill the Jarl of Whiterun.
I mean, go right ahead.
Only if he succeeds, and then we're gonna have to build something up.
It doesn't get caught.
Yes, it doesn't get caught and doesn't get, because if he gets caught or killed, he doesn't get paid.
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, you know what?
Maybe
I might.
Maybe he can kill him. Maybe he can get killed. You know.
Yeah.
Hi, Gorn.
Hello.
Where is everyone? It seems like really dead.
It died after, I think, things fizzled out and the Jarl basically said bye.
Yeah, the council said goodbye and everyone, I don't know, walked away.
I see. Well, I guess I should head to Solitude to sell off these backpacks then.
Well, you make a killing up there, actually.
Safe travels.
I'll try. Safe travels, you too.
Well,
so back to a talk about assassinations.
What?
What?
Huh?
Who?
What are you talking about? You're crazy.
What is going on here?
No.
Orcs don't do assassinations.
Other people do.
The elves do. No, I'm kidding. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy. Even though Ural Septon would agree.
Perhaps.
That's unfortunate. Like, what? You waste an entire day of your life just to say, nah, I don't want money.
Well, hold on. Who is that up there? Oh, it's up. Hello.
Greetings.
I'll come down there. Hold on.
Alright. Yes, unfortunately I'll be stuck in Markarth still while this turns into another bandit hold.
Sorry, wasn't trying to creep on anyone, just waiting for my brother.
That's fine. Are you in need of armor?
I'm not in need of armor. I'm not much of a warrior. Unless you by chance have a set of Bosmer armor, then maybe
Bosmer
might be interested.
Bosmer. Refresh my mind.
It's like the leather looking armor. I know a lot of the rangers around here wear this.
The wood elves.
Yes.
No, that's looked specifically to them, actually.
Is it?
Yes.
I feel like I've seen it elsewhere, but I could be mistaken.
Perhaps I'm mistaken, I don't know. But as far as I know, the Bretons can make steel plate. The Bosmer can make their fancy light armors. And orcs can make certain different orcish armor.
Oh, only they can make. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Yes.
I wouldn't know. Anyway, I'm not a smith, so I don't really know how all of that works. I just supply the charcoal.
Do you not have a weapon, at least?
I have a bow. I don't use it. It's more for show.
Why? Do you not do hunting?
No. I cut wood.
What? Well, I'm not really surprised that Markarth ended up how it is now. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't really reside here in Markarth. I just do business here.
I'm trying to. but it's becoming harder and harder to do so. Because it seems like there was no oh, that's not it. There was no conclusion to the meeting today, and I'm not too happy about that, and I might have to do something about it.
Was there no meeting? Was there a meeting today? I was on.
Yeah.
There
They had
was
the
3.
council, I believe the Jarl was here, and a bunch of other stuff,
Oh,
and I guess it just
people are here.
kind of fizzled it out. I don't know.
My name is Adler, by the way.
I'll introduce myself here in a
Member
moment.
of the Woodcutters Guild.
Yes, these are this is the leader of Dawnstar, or Dawnstar.
Oh, Dawnstar?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay. My name
Yes,
is Olgamar
hello.
the Iron Eye. Pleasure.
And then
What
his
a time to
companions, they're just coming to check out the city, the dead city of Markarth, unfortunately.
Well, it was bustling just a moment ago, and then once the meeting adjourns and we learned that there was nothing of it, everyone just kind of bounced.
Yep.
That is so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
It seems to be doing that quite
Many
often,
people would be
though.
sorry.
We had a guard, we had rangers here, stationed.
Yeah, no, you
here,
guys were
we
doing
had-
phenomenal.
We had everything set up, and then
Even with the funding of
yeah, we had funding. We had the inn
seems
popping
that,
off every night with some
a lot of
bards
it
and
broke it
music
off.
and food.
Yeah, I think the guard that was stationed here originally, that was contracted, still haven't even been paid. So they leave out in segments to go to Whiterun to work in the hayfields.
Oh God.
Oh.
Yeah, they all left because of
Welcome
what
to
happened.
Markarth.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. We were actually excited to come here to actually meet the people because we've heard so many good things, and that's just so unfortunate.
It really
If you
is.
came here maybe 2 hours ago, completely different environment.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, it
2
was.
hours ago,
Dude,
there
there's
was
like
a lot of
50
heat,
people
actually.
here. It was ridiculous.
2 hours ago, everyone was against the. 2 or 3 hours ago, everyone was against the council.
Oh.
Yes,
Yes,
and this is why you don't revolt in a city that hasn't been established yet.
And then the person
Yes,
who started it
I agree.
actually had other people, well, go against him as well, so I don't know. It just boiled down to that.
It just became quite volatile quickly, and the fires couldn't be put out. I understand. I am so sorry for you and your people. This is quite unfortunate.
Can't have shit in Markarth.
I understand your troubles. We've had our own downfalls in Dawnstar. It's we're still there, of course, but we've been waiting for
When you
locks for almost a week now. So
When you
Really?
established Dawnstar, did you
Yeah.
did you have the backing of any holds?
sorry, repeat the question.
When
Apologies.
you established Dawnstar, did you have any backing of any holds, or did you kind of just gather people and everyone just started living there?
At first, it was just a freehold that we just we squatted there. We did end up going to Solitude to get permission because we thought we were under the jurisdiction of Solitude. They said it was fine, and they had a moot, and they all discussed us, and apparently they all liked the idea of it, so we didn't have any like pushback or anything. A week later, we had to have discussions with Windhelm because we found out we were actually under their jurisdiction, and then shortly after we became vassalized. So we're technically under Windhelm right now.
Yeah, I was actually at the party when that ended up going down. I heard it. They announced that you guys became kind of official, basically, right?
Yes, we are official. I'm not a Jarl. We don't use the J word. I am equivalent of an Earl. I'm a Margrave. It's one under Jarl, basically.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Right. Well, Whiterun removed their backing from Markarth.
So what exactly was their reasoning for such things? Like, was there what exactly happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Too much happened, little time.
I'm trying to see if I can. I'm just trying to see if I.
I don't have the details.
Let me see if there's an ex-council member around. 1 second.
They just wanted the silver and gold.
Oh, so they wanted to steal our
the most plausible case.
Our ores
Goodness.
to give us a place to live.
They seem to be doing well financially, at least when I visited the treasury earlier.
I mean,
Don't take my word for it, but I heard of a rumor just a couple of weeks ago that some noble wanted to establish a college here, but I have yet to hear anything about that.
Yeah, but if the town is just, I mean, basically it's been vacated. I doubt that will happen now. I mean, hopefully someone does take up lead of this place. I mean, you do have certain... So this is under the jurisdiction of Whiterun, yes? Is it like on a border or anything like that, or is this just solely Whiterun? Like,
as far as we know, Whiterun, but they pulled back their backing from this.
Yeah, it's under Whiterun, but Whiterun has wiped their hands clean apparently from this, so I don't know. But I would assume if someone took claim to this, Whiterun would come and execute them.
That is the thing. You must not take claim to it. If you can, gather yourselves, consolidate all of your power to one leader, one to represent all of you, and then prostrate yourselves amicably, proffer yourselves to the Jarls and the Lord Regents. Introduce yourselves as people who are humble, who wish to make something of the place, but you are understanding that it is a lawless and freehold. You technically have no claim, but you wish to see it prosper. This is more or less what we've done. We have been very careful about making sure not to claim Dawnstar. We are understanding that we do not own the land there. We are just squatters, and we wish to see it prosper.
But that's what we were.
We do now, now that we are vassalized, but on the road to becoming officially recognized, we're very careful about making sure not to claim to anything, as we have no rights.
Very careful about not stepping on toes.
Yes, yes. And then, as I said, you know, introduce yourselves to the Lord Regents and the Jarls of the land, and just let them know, hey, we are here, and we would like to see the city prosper. And,
yes, a council is
we want
good,
nothing more.
But running it the entire town as a council, they usually need one leader, one de facto leader, or things get messy. It seems how it goes.
It was mostly under Whiterun.
That's what power vacuums
That's
are.
why the way Markarth is.
Everything essentially came down to what Whiterun said.
Pretty
yeah,
much.
That's where the problem lies, I believe, because they didn't. I hate to say it, it sounds like they just didn't trust the leadership. If that's the case,
They left it to rot. That's what they did.
Exactly. There needed to be just one. That was the problem, I assume. There was too many hands in one pot, if that makes sense.
No, it does make sense.
Anyway, we've got new visitors.
Fair.
Hail, brother.
Hail,
So we had quite the backing originally. We had the orcs up in the north that was going to protect us if anything went shady, and then we had the Imperials offering their assistance if Whiterun decided to use force.
It's good to meet you, friend. We're from Dawnstar.
Whiterun used
Aye,
to
I can see that.
invade multiple times under the pretense of banditry.
There has not been a
what is
single
this
death
about?
in this town. Inside the town, outside the town is a different story, but that's because we don't have an official patrol that we can get going, you know? Can't pay the people. I can only give them free armor.
Especially not now.
Aye. Alright.
I don't make enough
A
for
lot
that.
of this is sounding quite familiar, so we quite our understanding of the situation. I am sorry that they pulled their backing. That is,
Well,
I'm
there's
so sorry.
many ways to get
don't
things
see 'em?
done, and this is one of many. And many steps will be taken until, you know, Markarth is
We'll have to-
established,
we'll have to
just
ask some of the
and be
members when we
free,
get the
and
chance
it's a group of people
about
that want to
the,
see it prosper.
red.
My suggestion is, if you have enough still that haven't fled or whatever, just try to steel yourselves. Try to get a sense of community here.
Perhaps
That
I
is
should change
probably
my
the best course of action.
Aye. And if I have to stand out of
I
Whiterun
believe that
and
sounds
try to get all their
easily done.
residents to come down here, I will. But we'll figure stuff out.
We shall see in the coming days what happens.
Of course. If any of you come down to Dawnstar, please keep us informed. We would love to know.
I'll let you
in the
know.
next few days, actually, we'll definitely visit just to make sure things are going okay. Again, This is such an unfortunate event. Was not expecting this at all.
I guess we could check the inn.
The inn is
Oh.
empty.
You came at a very
Inn
poor
is
time.
empty. Yeah.
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Everything is literally everyone left.
But welcome to Dawnstar. Oh, not Dawnstar.
There was
God damn it.
Welcome to Dawnstar, friend.
What happened?
Everything fizzled.
Why are we gathered?
Oh, we're just
Council
talking about the
disband.
events.
Whiterun booked out, and now we're here. Hello.
Greetings.
My suggestion would be maybe talk to the other holds and try to establish yourself to explain your situation about Whiterun. I know that you're technically under the jurisdiction of Whiterun, but maybe talking to the other holds.
My
maybe they'll
character's pissed.
Somehow figure a way
He's
to
probably
back
gonna
you
plot to kill
and
the Jarl of Whiterun.
help you reclaim this place. That's basically my only suggestion. Maybe Solitude, since there were some barons here. I think from Solitude, yes.
That would be the Baron that was currently having the problems with, was it Zog? Was his name? He raised him. He spoke to a bunch of people, and they spoke, and then people turned their back on Zog because Zog kept speaking over the top. I don't know. There's a lot of confusion. I wasn't too interested.
You said,
Understood.
Whiterun pulled out with the backing from Markov.
Yes.
So who's yes? I'm sorry. Apologies. Who said that? Apologies.
Well, from what we heard, that's what I've been told by two people, that someone actually came down yelling at to a few people before they went to sleep. And then, well, the council also straight up left without giving any explanation, telling anyone anything. And then, yes, as far as I know, that's all I've been hearing.
Do you recall the person who yelled it out?
I would not doubt
there
that
was a
the
Khajiit
council was forcibly
There was a
removed.
Khajiit that whispered it, and there was another person that came by, told me that it, well, was walking by to tell everyone that the Whiterun moved away.
Oh, I heard it directly from the council members that Whiterun pulled out, and the council is disbanded.
So, there we go.
Two council members came in and talked to me about it.
Trying to remember who it was. I'm horrible at remembering names.
Fellsaber and Papa Grid.
Right. Yes.
The Baron of Dragon's Bridge, and then Papa Grid was just one of the other council members.
But to answer your question earlier, I travel all around Skyrim, so if I have any news, I'll stop by Dawnstar. I have actually started adding that into my rotation around Skyrim.
We'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Let me shake your hand so you know who I am next time. My name is Olgamar, the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith. Hopefully future resident of Markov.
Of
It's an honor
course.
to meet
I
you.
am Margrave Pin, Raven's son.
It's nice to officially meet you.
It's great to meet you as well.
Good to meet you, Kin.
Good to meet
I
you
am
as well, Kin.
Ogruk, Forge Master of Dawnstar.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm an aspiring Forge Master. Currently only an expert in my craft.
Very good.
It's nice to
I have
meet
no
you.
doubt you will see mastery.
My name is Ren,
Yeah.
and I am the Master Ranger.
It's one of the more beautiful.
Is it a pleasure to meet you, friend?
In Skyrim. Definitely.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Tergoth of Windhelm. I'm the steward.
The only problem
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, friend.
The honor is mine. Yeah, I'll be sure to stop by. You'll probably see me tomorrow if I get any further news. I'm usually awake for about 18 hours, so I have a lot of tracking to do. Yes.
Lots of familiarities we hear.
Yes, yes. I would say I know at least 600 people in Skyrim at this point. I get around a lot. So.
Good heavens.
I have to shake people's hands when I meet them.
That is fair.
Very good. As a Forge Master, I can assure you, eventually you will know all of Skyrim.
That is the plan. That is the plan.
But I do like to ask, what is your current situation with vampires and werewolves? Because we had Dawn Star, well, not Dawn Stars. I keep getting your whole
Dawn Guard.
Dawn Guard over here not too long ago, actually, entering every house.
We haven't seen really. We've had sightings outside of the hold, but none inside. It's more so like we've told the Dawn Guard because even north of us, like everything south of us rather, has been seemingly attacked. But Dawn Guard has not, or Dawn Star. I'm getting confused. Have not been attacked by any of them. The only times we've been attacked have been really by there was a rogue or a splinter orc group and the Sons of Skyrim. That's about it. We haven't really seen or heard much about the vampires or the werewolves, but we've only heard that they're around. Close
I've
to
heard
us.
terrifying rumors, but I cannot confirm them because I don't have the men to actually check out the rumors. I hear there's actually like a nest around here in Markov, but I have not had the strength to go myself.
Location?
Honestly, it was so long ago, I forgot where exactly, but it was one of the cave systems directly. Where is it? I think just southeast, somewhere on there. Apparently there was a nest or something, but I haven't had the strength to go down there and check myself because I feel like it would be my last.
Are any of you currently holding silver, or, like weapons and all that?
Not. I have silver.
No. Silver rings.
Yeah, I got a silver necklace, a ring, and
silver.
Well, I'm kind of asking every hold just because like. It doesn't seem like there's any silver weaponry at all anywhere, so...
I believe only the orcs have access to strongholds.
I have heard a rumor.
Or Dawn Guard.
I did hear that
Markov would have been the only place that would have been armed with silver if it actually got established, but... Well... You know now.
What has gone on here, by the way? I have been on my pilgrimage and I missed a lot.
Oh, it's a story.
Whiterun is no longer backing us. The council's disbanded. That's pretty much it.
What? That's just a. What do you mean pretty much it? That's pretty darn big.
Are there still holdouts here? People that are trying to establish stuff, or
is Markarth no longer on the menu?
Everything is back. Everything is back to square zero.
I hear you.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is why.
You gotta find a new person.
What happened?
Again, just suggest if you all do steal yourselves and decide to stay, just definitely have a de facto leader. That is very important.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
not it.
Behind.
Not it.
Damn it! I was gonna go for you.
It is a very rough job.
I could be an advisor, but I am not being anything else.
I don't know, Olgamar. You seem like the most level-headed one.
I mean, I am very level-headed. I mean, I can have a conversation between people that could even hate me.
Sometimes a position chooses you. That's the unfortunate part.
Heavy lies.
I'm a blacksmith, man. I'm a blacksmith. Leave
so
me.
am I.
I mean, shit, man. I'm from the woods, and I'm running a town, so you know, it's one of those things.
No.
Perhaps we must hold a republic instead.
Olgamar. Olgamar. Olgamar.
Oh,
I just need a tiny bed. I just want a small bed. I don't need much.
No, pretty soon it's going to be spending time in the forge to spending time in the courts and running delegation missions to get the other holds
like waiting
recognized
in
and
front of
familiar with you
for hours on end.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go check out that vampire nest.
Yes.
But
just kidding.
I've also heard word of 5 werewolves that attack Solitude, and I heard that I really heard that the Imperial legions that were there actually fought them off.
I did hear something about it, but I thought there was more of a demand that they made, basically say, leave us alone or we'll slaughter you, basically. That's what I heard, but so many rumors, can't prove them.
Well,
yeah, it's hard to.
Actually died.
Oh no.
Well, hearing someone died is again these rumors. They're just there's a lot of misinformation going around. It's hard to tell what's truth and what's false. It really is.
Unless you see it with your own 2 eyes, there's no point in even speaking.
Well, just investigate it. Yeah. Well, we've done our own investigations on things just because there's so many fucking falsehoods out there.
That's actually how I end up in Markov the first time around. Is investigating the rumor.
Huh?
I won't go into detail what it was.
Oh no, you're fine.
But
was not gonna pry.
Maybe you went into this building?
Keep your secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to have a couple.
Of course, everyone does.
I usually give out all the information I possibly can, but if it's like way too beneficial and it could collapse a certain part of my life, I can't.
Well, I know the tone here is quite sad, but do you mind if we actually look around? We haven't been here before, so we wanted to...
go for it. You got the inn right over here.
Everything is open except the 2
Forge
locked doors.
down over there on the left. You got couple of merchant areas, houses on the right. It's quite beautiful.
What's this one called? Silver Blood and... Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is this not where we get silver weapons?
Right?
I feel like... I feel like this is a defining moment. I feel like for Markarth either way. I mean, this could either be you let it fizzle out, or you band together and come back stronger. And
this has been the 4th or 5th change of leadership I've seen since I've joined.
Yeah.
So my question is, why did it fizzle out? Is it because he just interrupted them, or was it because he would not submit to their demands, as far as like providing them with wealth or what? Like, I'm very curious. I'm curious what level I should take this to. Like, what level am I taking this to? Was it his fault, or was it the Jarl just being greedy? Like, I want to know the truth, the facts. So I need to get a hold of him so I can figure out, you know, what actually happened. But I also need to get the side of the Jarl as well. But at that point, I just became a diplomat, and I don't want to.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, I want to know. That's why I was trying to talk to Zog.
Yeah, he bounced immediately. He didn't tell anybody anything. He just left, which is honestly no disrespect to him, but you know, for the people that sat here and backed him, it's kind of upsetting, you know.
Well, he sat on the throne with armed guard around him, and then a few minutes later he ran away.
Yeah, so I don't understand, you know. Was he going to get executed? Like, do we need to go to Whiterun and see if there's an execution happening? Like, what? Like, did he leave with the guard, or did he leave on his own?
No, he had his own personal guard.
Oh, the militia?
I'd suppose so. I don't know.
Wait, who's being executed?
No, I was just asking scenarios. I was just asking scenarios. I'm like, what actually happened? We're trying to get down to the business, because Markov is no longer in negotiations to open up. It's been disbanded, the council, and we're trying to figure out what happened. Was it the council that screwed up? Was it the Jarl trying to be greedy? Like, what actually went down in that room? And we don't know, because both of the people that we know for a fact were in that room are nowhere to be found. Like, we might be able to find the Jarl of Whiterun, but how are we going to go about that unless we establish a new diplomat?
Well, first things first, actually establish one person. Not 5, not 7, not 8.
Yeah.
Olgamar.
I don't want to!
Olgamar.
I don't want to!
I guess, yeah, that would be my question is, like, how many of you plan on sticking around and seeing this through? And
I'm stuck here.
I mean, I am.
Just moving on.
That is such a shame. Oh my goodness.
I do have multiple plans, but I'm definitely sticking around to see it through, yeah?
I would love to live here.
Till death do me part.
It's everything in the city is glorious.
Oh, it is a very nice inn. There's actually a house I wanted to buy up there. That's why I don't want to become royalty. It's a beautiful house. I'll show it to you in a second.
I'm sorry
You first.
to interrupt, but did you say that the Council of Markarth was disbanded, or did I misunderstand?
Yes, the Rangers are no longer needed here.
I see. I will tell my
as
brother
there's
when
no
he makes.
council or anything.
I see.
We're working on
You said
something.
you're trying to reestablish something, though.
Yes,
mean, we're
but
sticking
we don't
around.
we don't want to put a guard or any have anybody like armed around, just in case when Whiterun comes running around and starts executing people like it last time.
I see.
Wait, did you?
I will.
Did you get
let
at least
him
paid?
know. I guess not. Unfortunate.
Oh,
It's okay.
well.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
How
One
much?
way or another.
How much were you owed?
Oh, Advar.
That
Let us
would
speak.
be up to my brother. He was the one that was dealing with the contract.
Margrave, if you would like to follow.
Trust me, I'm sure if they're
Of
still
course.
around, we will get paid.
Izvir, Dragon of the North.
Not to you. You don't have to worry about it.
Engaged.
Well, I don't think you're going to get any coin from us, because...
I mean,
Right,
it just
I'm
depends
not-
how
I'm
much
not
you
concerned
were
about the
needing to be paid. Like, if they owed you over 500 coins, I'd be like, give me a couple of days and I can maybe work it out. But right now, like, if it's not a lot, I can pay you. It's not a big deal.
Again, that's up to my brother. I'm not sure of the contract. I just know that at some point I was getting paid. Either way, it's fine. I'm not hurt by it. I'm more concerned about the people that are going to continue living here. If they'll be unprotected.
Probably.
Hey, do you need armor? Armor.
At some point, yes.
I'm kind of disappointed hearing
free
that
armor.
the council this way.
Don't
Dude,
free armor. I'll take free armor. Fuck
I
it.
really
yes.
don't want to. If you can convince 20 people to want me to do it, then I'll do it. But until then, I'm not running for it.
Okay.
Well,
I actually
Alright, let's get this.
been
Hey, let's get
mining
this
for
petition
silver
started.
Right?
Or,
Let's go.
Hey, do you
for
support
minting, actually,
Olgamar
for...
to be the...
But I prefer to not to get into
Actually,
politics
video
because
Wait, you're Olgamar. You're.
Alright, I'm gonna go do
is
my
he
own
one,
thing.
Are you
then.
one of the war? God, you're one of the leaders of the war bands.
No.
Am I incorrect? Oh, okay,
Well,
my mistake.
I'm not the leader of the warband, no.
Oh
But
no,
I
you
know-
meant
but I
Olgamar.
know- No,
No.
Olgamar's that one in Orcish right there.
My mistake. I misunderstood then.
no, you're fine.
Ilar, by the way, pleasure to meet you. Wish it was under different circumstances.
It's fine. It's completely fine circumstances. My name is Olgamar Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith and future residents of
Soon to be
Markov.
leader of Markov.
Yeah.
I'm Adler. I'm a member of the Dragon's Bridge Woodworkers Guild.
Oh, I might have seen you vaguely. We work out of Dragonsbridge quite a bit.
I'm
We
usually
wander
there
around.
chopping wood, specifically chopping wood to supply Markarth with charcoal. But
Oh no. Yeah, see, that's the bigger crime. Is we have less of a place to work out of anymore. That's unfortunate. The real
You know about the
unfortunate of it
closer
all.
one? There's a wood station actually pretty close to here. I can show it to you in a minute.
But there's no charcoal killing.
That
Is
is
there a
true.
kiln?
No, there's no kiln.
Yeah,
that's
there's no killing around
that's-
here. If I
that's the
remember
real issue.
Yeah.
There's no point chopping wood if you're not going to make any charcoal.
But I tell you
That's
what,
why
the
Dragonsbridge
coal
is
miners, they would love us quite a bit. Because we have no way to get coal other than from them.
Well, I would like to keep my relationship with Markarth going because that was sort of my brother and I. We wanted to see this city flourish.
Well,
That's why
so-
I, as disappointed as I am, I can only imagine it's tenfold for the people that have really established something here.
Like the people that
So
just came
my
out the
question
inn.
is then, and I'm curious. I
Well,
think you were
actually,
asking that same question as to
Hello.
why it got
Olga.
demolished
Sorry,
in the first
I'm
place.
bad with names.
Oh, hello.
Question, were you at that meeting?
Where?
Oh, yes.
Why does anyone know
Oh,
why
give me the
council
tea,
was
give me the
disbanded?
tea.
I don't think anybody knows.
What
for
happened?
certain.
Who was at fault?
Pulled
Like,
back in
what
support
went down?
of Whiterun?
Okay. So,
no, I mean, who
Here, I'll
pulled
talk
back
quiet
their
so I don't
support?
talk
The
over them.
council, just in
So there
general,
was
they
the,
just
were you at the
decided
meeting
to
at all
leave?
this morning for anything?
No, I didn't go to the meeting because I wasn't a part of anything official.
Okay, I see. Okay, so this morning the group of petitioners, and let me just be clear, the petition was strictly just for restructuring of the government here. Nothing like, you know, overthrowing or trying to kill anybody or anything. We just wanted restructuring of the council, who's made up mostly of Whiterun, you know, nobles and stuff. They have their own
I see.
intentions of this place.
Hello, Zog.
But Anyways, we ended up having a meeting with the Baron
So apparently
and the
we don't need to
Keep,
be guards here anymore.
and the Baron sounded like he was on our side at first, and they talked about restructuring the government and all that kind of stuff. Well, word got back to Whiterun that we wanted to be independent and pull away from them, and they pretty much shut us out and said they're not going to help us. And they
so they heard a
back.
rumor, and then they followed a rumor and said kick rocks.
Well, from my understanding, the Baron of Dragon's Bridge and the Jarl of Whiterun have some sort of friendship, some alliance that they have together. And the Baron is on the council, so I don't know if he warned the Whiterun Jarl. You know, maybe he was just trying to appease us this morning and immediately ran and told them.
Yes, that's fine.
But,
I just don't want
yeah,
Whiterun
that's
to
probably
come
what happened.
and attack a
It
bunch
probably
of
it's kind of up in the air now about what's going to happen tomorrow.
Are they going to kill everyone?
If, you know, Whiterun has any intention of coming over here and wiping us out.
What would be the? I'm confused. What would be the
Wiping us
pretense
out
for
for what
killing
reason?
everybody here? Like, what would be
Well,
the?
I guess just because we want, you know, restructuring. I don't know if that's something that they're interested in.
Well, how do they
having.
know that that's what we all think? They didn't walk around and talk to all of us. They just talked to the people that showed up to the meeting. So it'd be a slaughter for what? False pretense?
What I was told.
I mean, it was the entire city there this morning. I don't know if. I'm talking like 50, 60 people were there this morning. So I don't know if I'm just saying I don't know if that's even a possibility. Just something that you can see Whiterun guards. Just you know, you have this knowledge in your back pocket to do with it as you will.
I mean, to be fair,
this is something I did not want to do, but I'm gonna have to start making some plays in the backgrounds, and it's not gonna be pretty at all. So I would honestly, I'm not gonna have connections to what's going on. It's a Markov when it goes down, but if they do something shady, that'll be his last.
Before they told everyone to leave the public meeting,
you know,
was that
we
were only given
really
one person from Markov,
saddening.
like to elect.
It is what it is. It really comes down to people just need to stop talking about Markov until it's established. And there needs to be one person that is mediating, so one person listens to what the people want, and then try to come to a common ground, and then speak to the people, and then try to like wiggle.
That was kind of one of the issues this morning, is that we had the group forum, and so many people were trying to talk that it was really hard to listen. So Zog kind of went and talked to the Baron by himself, but then that upset even more people because they didn't feel like it was being, you know, very open with everybody. So it's kind of like half the people want to be informed, and then half the people
you cannot claim any
want
royalty,
just
like
one person.
or
I'm like
even
right in the
earldom,
middle of like, I would rather be public, but I know some people just
cut that
literally
out of your
cannot shut their
vocabulary.
mouths to listen.
People, citizens, everything.
Well, then they need to be removed by the guard.
Right, but unfortunately our guards are not being paid by anybody. That was also one of the issues of they've been hired here, and they have yet to be paid at all.
That's not been a thing.
Yeah, that was the thing. If I could get more Orcish, I could pay everybody here. I'm sitting on a solid 1,000 myself, but I just need more ingots so I can keep business going, and I could pay guards. Like, money's no option if I had a steady supplier.
It wasn't something that we desperately needed.
What kind of ingots are you looking for?
Mainly Orcish.
Really anything that we needed currently to this
I could do Quicksilver and stuff like that, but I'm still just an expert.
That he believes might explain the source.
Words were said.
Oh, really?
And I gotta find a market for the moonstones and all that crud.
Really arguing.
I only know a market for Orcish because it's so hard to come by.
Don't like.
Right, and then I
the
think,
people of Markarth
of course I don't know
like
for certain, but I'm pretty sure you need like Quicksilver to use the Moonstone as well. So Quicksilver, oh my gosh, Quicksilver was so hard to come by. I try to find it, but it's always depleted when I see it.
Yeah, it's always silver or something.
Come to live here.
At least,
but
I know 33.
We'll figure something out. We'll be
a bit more than that. So
what honestly needs to happen is it should be.
It sounds like you guys were doing things.
The council member,
but
the Jarl,
the council was what
and one person each, and then the guards that just sit there and keep their mouth shut. And then they go back and forth, figure out what needs to be done. Be like, okay, we'll come back to this meeting, bring all the civilians to the town square, speak with the council member. Get everyone's concerns, make sure everyone's in agreement. If there's some things that people can't be agreed with, cut it out,
give
go back
certain
with the
loyalty
Jarl,
to. I mean, that's
bring
why
it up,
I'm a
tell the
Margrave
people what
now.
the people,
It's because
you know, they're all said, and then we just come
I was
back and forth
elected
until we
by
can get a really good deal
everyone
going.
in
But it
Donstar.
has to be a
It's just
quiet.
kind of what happened.
It has to be quiet. Like you can't have a bunch of people in there.
Right, that
Sog's
was a
here.
lot of the issue this morning. Was people were bringing
yes,
up
I'm the Margrave
random
from Donstar.
people
I'm
were
just
just
trying to
coming
give
into the
my
keep and
take
just
on
saw
how
a
we've done
gathering
it.
and just started talking,
Well,
and the people were bringing up concerns, which they were justified, but like that was not the main issue this morning that we really needed to hash out.
Honestly, then we might as well go to the keep and Whiterun then, so people can't be coming in, and the guards can lock the doors, and so the meeting is adjourned.
Yes, that is true.
I mean, that's probably what it should have happened.
Tergoth, will you come with me?
Because this is just, there's no keys here. We can't keep people out. They can run in and.
Right, which the leader of the Black Wolves, Papa Grid,
willing to go and do
he
the politics
started,
stuff and go
you know,
and
he started
talk to
coming in
Whiterun
right
about this whole mess.
a couple hours ago actually.
So good luck.
Started throwing out accusations to pretty much anybody who was in on the petition of like we ruined everything, and said that he was only 3 days away from having keys for everything, but like he did not make that known at all.
Yeah.
But I would say there is
like he was just kind of hiding that information. He might have just been bluffing. I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've heard a lot of rumors. People were trying to slander his name before they even got into a meeting. Honestly, if we do select a new council member, it needs to be on a hush-hush. It needs to be between a select group of people. We have a council member, but we have to pass information to him because we do not want his name to be slandered before it happens.
I'm sure he'd be willing to.
I heard a lot of rumors way before, and I said, well, I haven't talked to him, so I'm not going to listen to that.
Issues.
I had like 3 people walk up at me saying he was going to overthrow the Jarl. I'm like, God, don't be saying that shit without proof, buddy.
Well, I mean, how recent was did they say that to you?
I believe this morning around 7 in the morning, before the meetings went to full fruit.
I was gonna say, after, you know, he was throwing all those accusations, even at me, I was just standing at the gate, I hadn't even met him until today. He did come into the keep, he might even still be there now, and he immediately sat on the throne, and then he had, like 4 of his guards standing around him.
Group, you know, taking ownership, if anything. I want everything to be very clear.
No, Papa Grib.
I'm sure if you are up with it, as
yeah, no, you don't sit on the throne until you've been elected. That's a no-no.
Right, yeah, no, he was sitting up on the throne and just had his guards around him.
Yeah, I mean, that was the first step of disrespect, so, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really blame the Jarl on this one if that's the case. It was just poorly planned, poorly circumvented, and, you know, it should have been done a lot better.
Nothing more than glorified squatters.
There just had to be plans in place before negotiations went ahead, you know?
We did not
right, which I think there were a lot of miscommunications because we all just kind of approached the Treasury House, which was where the Baron was this morning, and we just all walked in, and somebody immediately ran all the way to Whiterun
I feel it.
to get the guards, and some of the Whiterun guards came all the way out here thinking that we were being violent, and came in and were pretty irritable with us, thinking that we were stirring something up, but we literally just walked into the place and they took it the wrong way.
And safety and prosperity. I was confused why everyone walked into the treasury. I was with Jan the Block, and well.
I stayed away from the treasury. I said, "Oh, they're in the treasury. All right, I'm good."
Well, I was just simply there with Jan the Block, just following another man trying to sell his silver and gold.
Yes, I'm right. Which the Baron was in there buying silver and gold, so that's why I think we all ended up going in there just because we already knew he was in there.
Well, I mean, there's many things that could have gone right and wrong on that, and it just seems like it was poorly planned. We should have better guard station. We had people blocking the doors. And people trying to get in, just kill them unless they had permission to be there.
Right. Well, luckily
I mean, yeah, killing somebody is very last resort, but you know, there's politics going on. There's people of power, and you can't just let any, you know, random John Doe going in there and slashing up the place. So, I mean, I can understand his points. Maybe I'll backtrack on what I said earlier. And then we just need to find a diplomat that, or have somebody that can advise our diplomat to actually get something going that's safe, cordial, and we can come to understandings and make the track back and forth behind a locked door, and actually talk to the people of Markov and actually establish something good.
He has his moment.
We'll see what happens. Hopefully
But
nothing happens tonight.
Ignore anyone saying to elect me, by the way. That's no.
Yes, so
no.
I'm told that we've,
He's just being modest.
made some quite good friends.
I don't want it. I want that house. Bro, come.
Start the chants.
Bro, come look at this house and tell me why I want a palace over this. Come look at this thing. Like, this house is absolutely stunning.
Spot of trouble, so they hold a close place in our hearts.
It's up there. It's so nice. It has so much storage. It has 4 beds.
We've had so many more recruits lately, and glad everyone is upholding the name correctly.
Yes,
indeed.
You know, it's a really nice house.
So large that he has had to begin funneling new members down here to help this
Nepo's house.
Well, it wasn't quite like that. It was always.
I'm trying to
the
extend
reason,
my
it's
hand to
more
you,
that
sir, but
the
I...
reason we aren't
Flex your crouch muscle
to come down here and not told to come down here.
Do this.
We were
Then I guess I
contacted
don't
to
have
come
your
down
name
here and
yet.
help.
My name is Cole.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm
So, a little bit of both.
the Dragon's Bridge Woodcutters Guild.
Yes, 2 slaughterfish, 1 stone.
I haven't met you yet. Nice to meet you. My name is Olgamar.
Nice to meet you as well.
I like to know everybody.
That's unfortunate. Then I won't be able to sleep
It's a
on
pleasure
the
to meet you,
anymore.
friend.
Well, maybe I will, but
Traveling
I don't have no reason
blacksmith.
to
If you
anymore.
need any wares, I can help.
I'm a blacksmith as well.
Excuse me.
Oh, very nice. Well, welcome to Markov. Very competitive business for the blacksmithy.
Oh, I've been here. I've been here.
Oh yeah, I actually did see you. I just think I was busy talking to everybody else. I forgot to approach you. I guess
I'm more on the quieter side.
Fair. I try to greet everybody. It's kind of my shtick.
It's definitely nice to meet you.
Pleasure is all mine, friend. I'll let you go back to your conversation. I just want to say hi.
Oh, I was just listening.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know these guys. I gotta go say hi. Greetings. That worked out horribly. Rutro.
What's inside here?
Oh, it's just a private meeting.
With who?
Our leader of Dawnstar and I forgot the
Zog?
other names.
Someone from Markarth.
Hi.
Zog, I believe.
Yes.
So one of the old council members.
Yes.
Hi.
Just hold off for now. I want their meeting
I feel
to
like
be quiet.
yeah, I think at this point, someone's gonna have to challenge Whiterun for
No. So it's a big old
Would
situation.
not be the way to go, friend.
Yeah, no, you'll get us all executed.
Oh no, it's more of like a
from
petition.
Well, from my understanding how the meeting went, it's completely understandable how it went down. It was just poorly circumvented as far as the place to meet. It was an open area, doors unlocked, and people could run in and just interrupt. And
Well,
it was
it
just people talking.
still would be a good thing to collect names for a petition, just so you can have a tangible show of
Because
support. Not for
I've
strength,
been
just support.
collecting silver to help mint money for Markar.
Well, currently that's rather useless at this time.
Yeah, it's kind of useless until we have actually established government. But no, for my I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a person that's all about liberty and death, but in this case, it's not really needed because people were going in, yelling, screaming, trying to get their points across when it should have been 2 political parties talking with their guards, with their mouths shut, and then they would come back to our citizens and actually, figure out if these things put on the table are good for the civilians, and then negotiate. Not all the people in there screaming, yelling, and then trying to get their say in, and then, you know, oh, we want this. No, we're not doing that. Wait your turn. You know, it was just a cesspool from my understanding.
Fun.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
My opinion, it should have been held over in Whiterun.
Them explaining it back to you, because it was a little bit more productive than that.
Was it?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. We
As
got more
someone
tea.
that was around there and actually was in the atmosphere, absolutely. People were voicing their frustrations, but hey, if people can form a single file line and wait to ask questions, it couldn't have been that chaotic.
Fair.
But maybe in the treasury, when everything was first, you know, happening, people came in there, they had opinions, and maybe some weapons were drawn, but no blood was spilled. No blood was spilled. So things were taken to the palace, and then there was a more in-depth conversation, and from there, two people of that political party had their verbal debate in the back alone. Well, not alone, but they had a third person there, and then guards holding the alley and all that. So there was a lot of production that was made. It wasn't just a cesspool of yelling and no production being happening. No.
Gotcha.
So what production was it?
I'd like to speak. I'm guessing the
What made it fizzle out in the end was it
the
when everyone started, you know, talking over each other? Is that what happened? Or
I think it's more of like what's getting told to another person, to another person, to another person.
He's my steward.
Because
you're
at first it seems like it's like too many people talking,
I am a
but
Margrave.
once you really sit there and you understand what's getting done from that, you understand production and things are actually
my name is
moving.
Izvar.
And yeah, it's gonna get bumpy and ugly, but hey, 2 days
I
ago,
mostly
3 days
work
ago,
with
we weren't
gold and
doing
silver.
this.
yeah, there's a bunch of dumb rumors going around.
Absolutely,
I
that's
am
normal.
right now. I'm
I'm
carrying
just like, you
about,
should really.
with the amount of ingots and ore, I have about almost over 100 silver.
But we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal.
For sure.
I
One
was
falls,
going
one
to sell
rises,
some
like the
to
circle of life.
the council here, but apparently that's not going to happen.
All for the good of my car.
It
Are
was
you a
going to help
citizen
with
here,
the-
or are you? Or
Right
were you
now,
a citizen here? Or?
What used to? Before the
I would
war.
say I would say steal yourself. If you were a citizen here, I would say steal yourself. I think things will be
Margaret, if
happening
I
next
may.
few days. Yes, please.
Be careful about calling yourself a citizen, as you do
not
not
quite
have
a
official citizenry.
Oh no,
Just a
I
member of the
used to be a
community,
citizen
squire.
before the city was abandoned.
Of course. It is just for future reference. The nobles are very, very specific about their verbiage that is used.
Yeah.
So just refer to oneself as a member of the community, not a citizen.
All I call myself right now is an adventurous miner. I'm with.
Course.
That's all it is. I won't
And
call
this-
myself a citizen until.
Of course, and this goes for the rest of you as well. Just be careful. We know how the nobles are. They can be very touchy about the words that are used.
Don't use the J word. You are now like us. Do not
Jacob?
never use the
Very
J word.
dangerous.
I'm all about Team Jacob.
Or the K word. Don't use the K word either. Or the L word.
That's even worse.
You know what? Just don't use the L word. Don't use the K word. Don't
Like
use
I
the J
did
word.
over
What
at
about the B
the
word?
party in Dawnstar.
What about the C word?
Don't use the B word either. Be careful.
Just don't use noble titles.
Yeah, don't use titles.
What about a Republican title?
I would not do a republic if
That
I
sounds
were
like
you.
a
I'm
title.
sorry, but you're making me tempted to just call you a slur instead.
What?
That wild.
That escalated quickly.
I'm just, it's funny, but I wouldn't call this man any slurs because I'd rather
called
not
my
get my
kid
head
a slur, I'd
smashed in
have to do
by
it.
What about
your guard.
I don't like where this is going.
we can move on.
Guards!
From that subject.
Guards! Remove this man!
No, don't use that
No,
word
don't
either. You're a militia now. if
Oh.
there's guard. Yeah.
People of armor, remove this man!
Militiamen!
And there's not even a militia, they're not even paid.
Well, yeah, that can be arranged, I'm sure. It's just depending.
Well, if I
But,
couldn't get steady supplies of ores, I could pay them. I just have to make armor and sell them somewhere.
I would just suggest spreading the word, steel yourselves. I'm sure things will be fine. You just gotta, please, just be careful, everyone.
Yeah,
I don't want to see this place be squandered.
I think I'm just gonna do what I've been normally do, is just doing.
It is a very fine line laden with eggshells.
It's nice to meet you, Margrave.
Yeah.
Of course, it was nice to meet you as well. We will be back to check in in a few days, just to see the state of this place. But we have given all the advice we can to who we think that might be able to help. Please, I know this place seems special, and I imagine the people think it's special as well. So please steel yourselves and try to gather yourselves, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Just work together on this. It's very important.
I'll keep you updated. I'll be over
of course, I appreciate this.
Dawnstar every day.
You need to get a little motto. We have a good motto.
A model?
Yes.
We have, we are poor in coin, but rich in friends.
Yes.
Put yourself on the map as a positive place, I guess.
I mean, I'm still in high spirits.
To get some good public relations going.
There you go. Hey, keep that up.
Indeed.
Spread that amongst the people.
If you stand there, they will come.
Aye.
They will arrive in your hold
Well,
as
I
visitors.
must go. I'm gonna do some business in Dragon's Bridge or Solitude.
Nice meeting you again, Margrave. Till next time. See, actually, if you're awake tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Because I'm gonna stop by.
Give you
of course.
Will.
Drop that.
If you're speaking, sir, I cannot hear you. Your mouth is moving, but no words are coming out.
Is there any?
Can you hear me?
Places?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes.
Ah, very good. Where's Zog?
He went that way, I believe.
Yeah, he went up the hill,
I
maybe
see.
towards the treasury.
That was funny.
I don't mean to
I
interrupt.
understand you are of Dawnstar.
Yes, I am the Margrave of Dawnstar.
I am Grantak Groa Morkel. I am of Dushnik Yall.
Sorry,
I have been observing the matters of Markarth specifically and closely, as it concerns us slightly, being a stronghold within the Reach.
It seems like he's involving himself already, so I'm gonna try to protect him. Briggs, what are you doing?
Well, you are well met. I shall look for Zog.
Of course, well met.
Zog,
Good
I'm
day.
saying hi. I'm saying hi to the Margrave.
Hi, Briggs.
Hello, Margrave.
How you doing, Briggs?
Good. How are you? I was wondering. I did have a question for you, Mr. Margrave.
I still don't really
Is
know
it,
what
is
happened
it a
in
real
meetings,
estate
so-
question? Because
Yes.
I hope it's not.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well, he's actually he's here with some friends. We have big money now.
I told some friends in the Imperial that I've
Yep.
got some high friends at Dawnstar.
This one,
It's
the
Dawnstar,
Markarth.
not Morthal, right? It's Dawnstar that you guys are at.
Not the one over
Okay, yeah,
closest to us, but there's another stronghold a little bit down the
and
ways.
that we could possibly have dinner there. So is it okay if
Yeah.
one day,
Pardon me?
whenever you're free,
Oh,
on your
what
time,
a great nap that
we
was.
come over and I cook dinner for you.
Oh,
and have
you
some
missed a
friends
lot,
over,
friend.
And they can meet you.
Well, it seems he's got
Wonderful
business.
people.
Let's see if anyone's in the tavern.
Oh, yes, I'm sure Mr.
Yeah.
Rich is in a tavern.
Yeah, the council
Okay,
is
cool.
no longer here.
Wonderful.
But,
Alright, I'll bring a bunch of food and I will talk to
Man, seems like
one of your men
everybody's
or you
watching right now.
soon.
What?
Of course, that sounds great.
No, we're just talking.
Meet us at
Can we go
Dawnstar
in the
at some point. We
tavern?
can establish
No,
a
yeah, you
date
can.
and
You're good.
whatnot.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
go
what's-
in.
what
We're
feast
just
is
whenever.
it?
We're just
We
chit-chatting.
walked a long way.
Yes, this is my steward, Turgoth.
Welcome.
Nolatan, is that you?
Or welcome.
Ah, yes, it is I. Is that you,
Good to
Gertrude?
see you.
We don't
all
leave
the way
us
out
to
here.
talk, so we,
Yeah, well, I'm
it's,
not
we
yet.
always
Yeah,
leave
I've been here
Please
for
don't mind my
quite a while
friend.
now.
I get it. He's
Good to meet you.
It's an
friend.
interesting one.
What happened?
Yeah,
I
I
lost
see
train of
it.
thought.
I'm trying to live here.
No, I was wanting to know what
Yes,
what
we
the three
suggest you
orcs.
seal yourselves,
Yeah, if they're from the strongholds, we had their backing during the situation in case Whiterun tried to kill us.
We do like this place, and the
Right.
people
It's
seem
a
to
shame.
be.
What happened?
Oh, I'm sure you'll learn.
Yeah, they were helping us during this.
Just talk with your people here. I'm sure they will share.
What do you mean? What happened?
I don't know what to tell you, Briggs, but we gotta go. Hey,
Fuck.
everyone.
Hey, Margrave, can we explore a little more? We only saw the one building.
Yes, let's explore a bit. Yes.
Thank
you guys know some wood chopping blocks around here?
Thank you. This is
No.
No, there's no wood chopping blocks if that's what you ask.
And there's no
nothing to do for charcoal or wood cutting here, so I would recommend Dragon's Bridge if that's what you're seeking.
There is a closer woodcutter, but there is no smelter, so there's no point.
Yes, you should be doing it at Dragon's Bridge. It's the closest, or Riverwood.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yes, I have to transport my goods quite a bit of a distance when the miners need charcoal here.
The trip between Dragon's Bridge and here isn't too bad, though.
No, it's quite a sight. It's fresh air, that's for sure.
Now, the trip I was taking from Dragon's Bridge to Whiterun, that sucked. That was not a good time.
But there is some animals to hunt and whatnot along that route.
Why would you travel so far?
Because
Riverwood's just around the corner.
I understand that, but I'm based out of Dragon's Bridge, and
Olgamar,
I had
is
orders.
there any guard around right now, such as Droheldrin or Zog or whatnot?
I believe for the most part, after the meeting kind of fuzzled, everyone bounced.
Bounced, you say?
Yeah, they all left. They all left. We only have a few people here right now. I think Zog is up top right now, and then just a couple of visitors here and there. The Margrave is visiting right now, checking out the place, since he hasn't been before. So, other than that, yeah, no, it's kind of fizzled out at the moment.
I heard I missed out on stuff, but what I missed out on, I do not know what. I got to take a very long extended nap.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you exactly what happened, because I wasn't in the meeting. It's all, hearsay to a degree.
Give me the short of it, good sir, if you don't mind.
So long story short, they couldn't come to a conclusion, and the meetings are adjourned.
For housing?
For everything.
For everything, I believe. I believe that was the whole problem.
Regarding Markart.
Yes. Yep. So as far as I can tell, and I'm sorry to interject, Olgamar, but what I did know from last night is that we were making a bit of a discussion, and perhaps it wasn't anyone in Markart's word to say, that the council was a bit hard to get a hold of for anything, half the time.
Really?
You would have people enter the city, ask about anything to do about the council, and Droheldrin would do his amazing little shuffle up to them, and he would go, "Council? They haven't been here in 2 days," or something like that. And then they would waddle back on out those doors there, and that would be it. So, it's been a bit of a plight.
I mean, I would have mediated if people told me that they were having issues getting the council here, because I'm awake for almost 18 hours a day.
I wish I had your strength, good friend.
Yeah, I don't sleep much.
No. Olgamar.
No.
Olgamar.
You're gonna get me killed. You're gonna get me killed.
Yeah. They're looking for stab, cut kind of stuff right now. If you speak out, I would be very careful.
No, they're just trying to make me do the council stuff. I really don't want to get into politics. I don't want to get into politics.
I would be careful. I would be careful. It's very cutthroat out here.
No, I agree. But I already have the makings of that, though, because of all the connections I have. I prefer not to get into that business, because some of my connections could fizzle out if I become anything other than me.
Have your gold.
Whoa, not like that. Not like that. Whoa, good sirs, calm down.
I haven't met you guys before. Nice to meet you. My name is Olgamar the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith. Let me shake your hands.
Quite the hammer indeed.
My name is Bites the Dust.
Bites the Dust? I've heard your name before. I don't know where from.
It
must be good
I saw
things.
One of my traveling friends wandering around outside of this circle here. Did you see a lady
pleasure to meet you too.
sitting on the outskirts?
I'm a traveling blacksmith, but attempting to get residency over here in Markov, but that is not gonna happen right now. But it's fine. I'll be here for the long term.
So Olgamar, I would very much like to keep the charcoal flowing here. Who should I talk to about that?
The listeners that will be still remaining here.
Yeah, if they stay, you can get them.
I know Korga said that she would still take charcoal here, but
If I could get ores that I'm looking for, I would buy coals, but I have not gotten a single coal, and I'm over here paying premium for half of this crap, and haven't had any of my mining individuals
Let me
come.
rephrase. I'm talking about bulk orders at discounted prices.
Yeah, no, I would.
The Woodcutters Guild of Dragon.
Yeah, I would. I really would. But right now, dude, I can't do anything with them. I don't have anywhere to store them. I don't, like, I'm full as is.
Of
like,
course.
I have, like, what, 100 bars of iron, like, just to give out free iron armor to the militia that was here, but, yeah, my bag's full.
Well, I'll keep making the trip here, and if anybody needs some, I guess I'll be here.
Well,
I'm pretty flush for coin at the moment, so I don't really need to make a sale, but...
if you're flush for coin, maybe you help Olgamar and buy, what, like 50 daggers from all the ingots he has or something? Wouldn't that be so incredulous and amazing?
Just start handing it out to all the people in Whiterun.
I would love to.
Make it your calling card, an iron dagger.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that would be a horrible thing to do, because I guarantee it would be a bloodbath if you just started handing out daggers in Whiterun.
I have
4
iron.
So yeah, don't do that.
Do you want them
Don't
for
do
free?
that.
No, I don't. I
hand them
purposely...
hand them out to the white shirts.
Okay, sure, man.
But I think I'm gonna go take some travels and see if I can get more ores.
I see. I have a bit of charcoal all the way up to coke if you need any, Olgamar.
I'll let you know. I don't really have enough ores to smelt what I'm looking for. I only have one of the orcish ore.
I
need
try
one
and
more to
stay
make the
stocked up
bar.
on a little, so that if any smiths need something while I'm here, since there's no way to get charcoal from here, there's a little bit in town.
Yeah, I have a couple of stashes around here too. Not coal, just wood.
I don't have a stash. It's all, if you see my pouch here, jingle, 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 it's all in there.
I'll kid.
Jingle, jingle.
Of course, it gets people's attention. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Is that the sound charcoal makes?
A bit. It's very hard. You know, like hardtack bread, the texture, the consistency, how when you bite into it, you almost chip a tooth. It's a bit like that.
Doesn't taste very good.
No, it does not, but it'll let you survive.
You eat metal?
I do not. I would say I do not, but if someone were to slip like a piece of metal into like my meal or something, I may not notice if I don't chew on that exact spot. So I can't say for certain.
What we're doing with all those iron daggers.
Oh no. I don't wish to have an iron diet, good sir.
You know what else? You know what else charcoal's good for? If you're stuck out in the wilderness, you filter your piss through it. It's good drinking water.
Your urine? You filter it?
Yeah, you can filter
Does
dirty water and piss.
God, I was going to
I don't
say,
think
does
I
that
could
change
ever
the
be
flavor
lost
of the
enough
water?
to drink it.
I don't know. If you're desperate enough, this good sir may have a good point.
He
But
is
I
a
guess-
charcoal burner. He might know what
You'll
he's
do
talking
things
about.
that you wouldn't know you would do if you're thirsty or hungry enough.
I hear you eat up to like 5 frostbite spiders per year in your sleep.
Ooh, yummy.
In a year, dang. That's a lot of spiders.
That's it? I do them each day.
Pardon me, Gertrude. Let me give you some space there.
Zog?
Oh.
Has anyone seen Zog?
I believe
maybe
he's
up top in the treasury. Maybe. That's the last place, and I haven't seen him run out the front gate.
He's right up there, but he's in the middle of talking to someone.
Alright, thank you. I'll be.
He might be talking to the Margrave.
Well, I know. Me personally, I'd like to see Markarth keep growing.
Good to see you, good fellow. How are you
I'll
today?
keep bringing the charcoal, and hopefully
Doing
give some
good, you know,
assistance.
just hoping I don't have to leave my tavern behind.
Yeah, I would do it a little bit
refugee.
earlier.
Yes, I'm hoping that situation doesn't occur. Is that what may be happening?
Well, I'm usually here like 3 or 4 times
It's up
a day.
in the air
throughout
right
the
now.
day.
No one really knows anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Later it gets
awful.
less.
Well, if that's the case, I'm definitely going to be moving not
I
towards
actually
Whiterun,
just dropped off like
as they seem
300
to
charcoal
be
earlier.
instigators.
Well, yeah, see, like the problem is without Whiterun support, you know, it's gonna be hard.
Why
I
Whiterun
mean,
specific? What does Whiterun have to do with the Reach? It makes no
they
sense.
own
so
the Reach
far
apparently.
away, it's crazy.
They
like,
just
I
were
feel like
the city
Solitude
council.
is
That's where they
closer.
were from.
Solitude
Solitude is closer, and we tried to become their vassal for a little bit, but it just didn't work out. They didn't want to step on anyone's toes.
It's so strange to me how this worked out.
And basically, the yell of Whiterun was like, "Take it or leave it." And I don't know the deal that was made, but they apparently didn't take it, and he left it.
You know, Solitude probably just didn't get permission from the Thalmor.
Should we go find Gertrude?
Oddly enough,
Sure, no idea.
I have heard that the Thalmor were receptive to something of some kind of deal. I don't know that that is complete rumor, but I heard they were
Probably
receptive.
had to do with taxes.
Perhaps. It wouldn't
Probably want
surprise
to tax
me.
us.
Of course.
Well, I know a couple of
That reminds me,
political
Hogdoor,
figures
did you pay
right
your
now.
brother tax for the day, or no?
Yeah. Remember all that firewood I cut for your ass?
Yeah, it's true.
The brother tax.
A brother tax?
That's my brother, Hadler.
Oh, right. I remember now. Yes, I don't see the resemblance though.
This is my brother, Hogdoor. I do the
So what I'm gonna do in the shadows for Margaret or Markroth, I'm gonna go around and start talking to some of the political figures and see,
of course,
what can be done in the background until something is a little bit more stable.
Yes, I'm hoping for the best here. Yeah, I'm getting a bit. I don't want to say depressed. Down in the dumps would be a good saying for this.
I'm
as
completely
things were going
fine.
quite smooth for a while here now, and all of a sudden, everything is being walked back, and it's getting possibly worse.
I'll be honest with you. I figured it wasn't gonna go too well because of how many times they kept coming back in and out, and there was no deal established. I know that's how politics usually goes. It's an all day type of endeavor, but
Well, you see, with Whiterun politics, it was obvious. We just didn't have the certified trade deal special card that you must have in order to actually talk to them first, of course.
It might be worth revisiting Solitude as a potential option.
It would be the best option.
I avoid Solitude
Someone
myself. But if someone
From
else
what
wants to
we
go for it.
heard, each of the holds actually already own a bit of land. So as far as I'm aware, we're currently under direct thumb of Whiterun. Well, Morthal has direct thumb under Solitude. But who's going to move into Marthal?
I thought
The only move in Morthal is to move away.
I thought Whiterun was also claiming Falkreath. Is that not the case?
I thought
Falkreath doesn't even have a government, right?
Riften.
Melina, it's a pleasure to see you.
Seems backward.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The
I've been well,
biggest
I've been
thing
well.
is
Just
right here, right
speaking
now,
politics
is not
and
pay
trying
attention
to
to
blend.
rumors. And if you get it from the Jarl himself that was here, or Zog himself, it's probably just a rumor.
What was
Because
that?
so many
A
rumors
bit,
were thrown
bit loud
around
over here.
before the
Hold on.
meeting that it could have been a reason why it fizzled out. Because I heard rumors that Zog was talking about overthrowing the Jarl of Whiterun, which had no bared fruit whatsoever. Yeah, that was hearsay. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. People are out here tossing rumors, and it's causing issues. And then plus whatever happened in the meeting, which I haven't talked to Zog or the Jarl myself, so I'm not going to say what I've heard. You know? People are just spreading so many rumors that it's hard to actually know what's actually going on, and honestly, it's going to make people step on toes that maybe should have never been stepped on in the first place. But it is what it is. We'll find somebody new if that's what it takes, or so on and so forth. It's not a big deal. It's just a day at a time. Patience is the biggest thing here. But I need to go make money. And then maybe go make some connections along the way. So nice meeting some of the new guys here. It was awesome to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
I'll be back here probably later tonight, maybe in like 2 hours. I might be back. I'm gonna do my rounds around Skyrim. This will be my third time circling Skyrim today, so I'll be probably pretty beat after this one.
Safe travels.
To you as well, friends.
Safe travels, friend.
Safe travel.
And if anyone's traveling over to Farkreath, they can join me.
Well, I won't be accompanying anyone.
I don't care. I said if you wanted to. I said if you wanted to. Honestly, I'm just gonna chill here. It sucks I lost the homie. I need to go fill up my water real quick. Politics. Why did... This is my biggest thing is when I get into RP games is people don't have the drive to keep pushing forward on certain things, and then it gets pawned off on me, and I don't like doing politics shit, especially in a video game, you know? Do not want to get too into the politics. I've done it on way too many RP servers. Politics does not suit my roleplay style. Like, I'm good at it, but I fucking so good at it, I piss people off. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely people that are gonna kick my ass off. But a lot of people come in with their like bull crap and they don't understand. Gotta make relations first, and honestly, I don't even think Zog even made any relationships before he even tried to run. So they just went in and talked to a dude with no power or story or lore behind him, and he's just like, oh, I want to be... Making food right now. So I have something to eat while I'm freaking traveling. Uh-oh, I'm getting the spins. Honestly, I don't want to run because if I go over to Whiterun and they hear my name, they'll probably execute me of rumors for telling people I'm going to execute or kill the girl. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. Let's get our move on. I don't want to make my way to Solitude. Greetings.
Greetings.
That's a man. That man has a penis. Alright. So I've been participating in a lot of the rumors as well. And honestly, IRL, I'm a little annoyed because no one's telling the truth. But in character, my character is pissed. Fucking people keep lying and it's gonna get him killed. Because he's saying shit out of anger. An annoyance. Damn, bro, it's actually dark outside. Like, dark. Zug. Wish Zug was on my server. P1 seems like the roleplay is just a little bit better. And this one's just a little bit more tame. Because you have like your massive freaking Twitch streamers on here, and then you have like, and then YouTubers, and then you have your like your smaller YouTubers, which I guess 200k isn't technically small, but it's not as robust as some of the other Twitch streamers that have been doing it since what? I was a kid. Work. The Warrior right one could be a dick for all I know. I don't fucking know. I wasn't there. Didn't even listen to people's bullshit because I'm gullible. It's like, truly. Something. That ramen's gonna be hot, so I'm not even gonna pull it out of the microwave until I get to Falkreath. Seems like Falkreath might be more of a chance to have a Jarl than anyone else. Honestly, I wish I could see somebody's like point of view behind that, because I kind of want to curious, because you can kind of gauge when a person is role playing and then they're actually taking it to their feels and they're being a cunt. Like you can tell the difference, because I've been in a part of like a lot of RP communities, and you can tell when people are actually getting butthurt in a video game. Like, this isn't an MMO. This isn't fucking. There's time, bro. Don't rush things. You know? Just kind of play it out. Like, what? This one situation is annoying and you're going to go back to doing something you like a few minutes later? Or an hour, fuck it. But biggest thing is just to be kosher. Work. I want to see somebody's POV on that, man. I wish I had more viewers that could, like, kind of go look for me, because I don't know what to look for. Work. You know, since I've refreshed the game and put reshader on, I have not crashed once or dropped frames. I didn't see their name. They're going too fast. No, I'm hearing fuckery. Fuckery?
Please, allow me to grant you this.
What is it? Ah, thank you, my friend.
This way your blade shall strike.
Hopefully I can still hear you.
Hello.
Oh, it's a kin.
Hi. Is this one of your friends, perchance?
No, I am the Tamriel Gridia.
I'm Olgamar the Iron Eye, traveling blacksmith. Nice to meet you, kin.
I am Gorguts. Well met.
Well met indeed. Seems like you guys are having fun.
Yeah, we are just watching this naked man do the gritty through the town.
Oh shit. Alright, we're doing the Dougie now. You ready?
Check this out. Yeah, let me see that.
Alright,
I'm
ready for the
hitting this
Dougie?
shit. I'm hitting this shit. Yep, let me see.
As soon as I figure out what I'm doing wrong, I'll show you the Dougie.
I think that person went to go call the guards on me.
Hit the Quan. Hit the Quan. Oh. Sorry you had to see me like this.
Who's this orc? Orc.
Oh, this is Olgamar. He's from Lagersburg.
I see. Let me shake your hand. I'm Golok Fireseeker, war leader for Vashon.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello,
friend.
Agonian.
Yes, hail, Iron Eye.
Hail. Yeah, I'm just traveling through.
Question, Iron Eye. Question.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, have you been selling orcish armor?
Mm-mm. I don't even have enough orcish materials on me to make armor.
Okay, that is good to know. We are trying to...
unless it's the
even
kin,
if they are, they're
right?
not going to just say it, Gorgon.
Unless
That
it's
is
kin,
true.
right?
Yes, that is
true.
You can sell to kin, just not others, unless they're blooded in or whatever, right?
Yes, just keep that in mind, because somebody of your hold has been selling armor.
What, Markov?
No, are you part of... I thought you were part of Largersburg. Are you with
No. No, I'm independent. I was thinking about joining the...
I thought it was
you guys
Largersburg.
up in Windhelm, honestly. Because Markov just fizzled out.
Welcome.
Yeah, Markov went to the shitter, so the Jarl walked out and said deuces.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, just
well, I would
squatters now.
probably try Largersburg first, because they do need new members.
Maybe. I'm still looking around, figuring stuff out. I hear there might be a right here soon for the one next to Margrave, depending.
Yes, there's going to be a moot at some point for Dushkin Jarl, yes.
Yeah, sounds fun. I
the
might
other
join in
chiefs have
that.
to talk with the Whiterun Jarl White.
He's probably burnt out for the day, so I would avoid him today.
The Jarl of Whiterun, we can literally never get a meeting with him, no matter how hard we... Yeah, it's always locked, I swear.
It really is, yeah. I tried selling over 100 gold bars to him, and I gave up and just started selling it to leather makers.
Yes, that is more lucrative.
It really is. But no, I'm not a part of faction or anything like that. I thought I heard you right the first time, but I didn't want to, like, assume. That's why I didn't correct you earlier. No, I'm I'm not a part of any clan or anything.
Very well. Well, you should. They're always recruiting, so just go to one of the strongholds and they'll send you on a. But you already have Orichalcum, so I don't really know what quest they would.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I buy it all from miners around here. If they have it, give it to me. Buy it for a premium. I buy like the bars for almost 40.
And come back.
And then I buy the ores for 20.
Cleve, you are not going to wake up for a while, Cleve. Perhaps wait till we get to the stronghold before you do.
But I won't hold you.
Cleve.
I know Cleve would like to go to sleep. It's
Goodbye,
nice to see you
Iron
again,
Up.
Cleve. See you guys around.
Hell.
Oh no, Bog is going to be a moment.
Yes, it would be a good time.
I mean, I do sell workers' armor to everybody, but they thought I was somebody else selling it. They didn't catch me on my shit yet. So I tell my customers to zip it. They still see me in Orcish when I'm not. Yeah, he knew he fucked up. What? Why do you follow me? What a fool. He just got juked, whoever he is. If this guy bothers me, I'm gonna PK him. Watch out, friend. There's bandits that way. Take the trees. Take the wood lines. Don't take the main road. The dude had no fucking clue where I was talking to him from. The dude wasn't even yelling either, too.
My fault.
Damn, it's a group of new people. So like all the
friend, I am Hagar.
Septums, thank you for your work, sir.
I really hope this helps you out. Okay.
Would you be interested?
I think I might have to. I think I might have to take a nap.
Oh no, that's no. So what happens if you click at the exit?
I don't know. I clicked on the exit and then I just keep. My body just acted on its own. It's like it doesn't.
Are you
want
still
to...
cutting, or what's going on? I might be able to help you.
So my body is somehow acting on its own. I feel like I'm losing control.
Yeah, you gotta go to sleep and wake up for that.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That will be 5 septums, friend.
Okay, well, in that case then, if you guys can do me a favor, as the best way to do it, I need one of you guys to knock me down. I want you guys to either punch me in the head, and I will go to sleep.
If you do that, you could,
Oh, okay, I'm asleep. I'm asleep now. I'm asleep. Ow, okay, hey, I'm asleep.
Don't kill them. They're gonna lose. They're stealthing you.
Okay, 3 septums.
Alright, well, good luck.
Pebbles. Well, I think you have yourself a deal.
Oh, Bishop. Nice to see you again.
Hello.
Nasnar. I actually just met your clan not too long ago. They were over in, whoops, not the right thing. They were over in, Fuckreath just a moment ago.
How'd friend like them?
Oh, dude, I've already known half of them. I only didn't, there's only one person I didn't know. But, yeah, no, I've known them. They're cool people. They asked me if I was, selling Orcish over at one of the other establishments, to everybody. I'm like, I'm not even a part of a clan. They're like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Wait, you're not a part of a clan. No. Yeah, and then the diplomacy over in Markov fizzled out. The Jarl walked out, and council was disbanded. So yeah, Markov is kind of just a refugee camp at this point.
Nasnar heard Orc camp got destroyed last night over there.
Is that what that was?
Nasnar heard from Marketh people.
Attacked the camp?
Nasnar hasn't confirmed. Nasnar is going over there
Look,
today.
I'm going to be honest with you. It's not true because the orcs were already over there in Markov after the meeting's adjourned, and I just left there about 5 minutes ago. And then 3 of them are over there. So that's false. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to have to start killing people that are spreading rumors. They're getting on my nerves. Because I've literally traveled around the map about I travel around Skyrim about 5 times a day. And
Much appreciated, Fred.
I confirm all the rumors to be false so far. I have not had one rumor to come out to be true since my stay in Skyrim.
Nasnar agreed.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of
Nasnar
tired of
hear
it.
people claim werewolves and vampires. Nasnar will go walk around in woods, find nothing.
Mm-hmm. I'm more concerned about people destroying. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Unless it's somebody who says they physically saw it or heard it, I wouldn't believe it. And even then, I would take it with a grain of salt. I don't know how many rumors I've chased thus far.
True.
it seems it's just rumors everywhere. Now, one thing I can tell you that is true is Windhelm is overrun, if you don't know about that.
Overrun with what? People?
Not people, creatures. It seems like a necromancer has maybe taken over the college and summoned a bunch of Actronoxes to...
The college?
Just kill anything in the town.
So...
It is
white or
just full of enemies.
Wait,
Winterhold.
Winterhold is overrun?
Yeah, Winterhold is overrun. It seems the college is locked and has possibly been taken over by a necromancer, is what I've been gathering from around the holds. It seems only people with information are the Orcs and Dawnstar, and some just people out in Windhelm. Most people in the south haven't
I'm taking this in one ear and throwing it out the other.
But if you do go up there, be very careful.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even believe it. Necromancers usually get put out of their misery pretty quick because they're not very secretive.
That's what I thought, but you haven't seen the army that awaits people in that town.
Alright, I'll go make the trip.
Be careful, friend. Nasnar can attest for me.
Nasnar say follow the path. Right.
Was it
but
actually?
Be careful of path.
Was it actually overrun?
Nasnar says many magic creatures in that town.
You're talking about the
so far
the
before
frost.
Nasnar fell and fainted and friends had to carry back. Nasnar saw 6 different, 2 fire, 2 earth.
Oh yeah.
Lightning.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's just that creatures that reside up there. There's no necromancer.
People keep saying one might be in the college. That I said I can't confirm, but
Yeah,
that's
no.
just what I hear.
No, they can't get into the keep. That was shut down by the mages a long time ago after the accident. So that's
You
legitimately in
can
the
still
books.
enter through the basement, but there's no point with. I believe the ebony mines have been locked down, so there's no practices of enchanting. But I do hear rumors that we may be getting enchanters coming to Skyrim.
Maybe. I don't think that's true though, because I was in my head with the gods during their speak to the people of Skyrim, and yeah, that was never brought up.
This I understand. All rumors at the moment from across the lands.
I'll be honest with you. You want to know the quickest way rumors spread?
How?
By talking about them.
That's true.
So, unless you confirmed it yourself, I wouldn't even mention it, I'll be honest. The rumors are ridiculous right now, and honestly, that might have been one of the reasons Mark Reith was unable to come to a conclusion, plus other things, but like I said, I can't confirm nor deny anything.
What's going on with the politics along that?
Well, we have to go through Whiterun because they own it, and we have to come to some diplomatic agreement, which I wasn't there for that meeting. I was asleep when it started, and I didn't want to intrude as it was continuing. And I'm not going to say much more because it's all hearsay. I'm going to honestly go talk to the Jarl in Whiterun at some point and try to get the story behind it.
This I understand.
Yeah.
I appreciate all the information you could give that was backed by fact.
Yeah, there's nothing right now I have that's been backed by fact. Every rumor that has ever been said to me has been false.
One thing I can confirm is there was a wedding yesterday. This is true.
I have no clue. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Novak?
Not much. We're trying to find a Khajiit with black fur and robes.
You
He
gotta
robbed
be a
someone.
little more descriptive than that.
I actually haven't seen a Khajiit in a while.
I know.
Black fur, black robes.
I'm looking at a
Necromancer,
Khajiit.
maybe?
that is somewhat black fur wearing a hood that could be considered robes. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's an actual rope robe.
I haven't seen any other Khajiits pass through Riverwood, and I've been here for the past day. But if I see anything,
Yeah, no,
Greetings.
I didn't. Greetings. No.
I don't want to be. I gotta avoid Markroff though. I don't want to get into politics really. I'll try to help them from the sidelines, but that is as much as I'm willing to do for that. I would rather not get involved with politics of any sort. I might have to log off the server to go use the bathroom.
Come guess me this riddle. What beats pipe and fiddle? What hotter than mustard and middle than cream? What best your results? What clearer than crystal? Sweeter than honey and stronger than steam? What can make the dumb talk? What can make the lame walk? What the elixir of life and philosophers talk? There wasn't this whiskey from Old English gone. Anyway.
Oh, he's beautiful. And much helps to lighten the load.
Ah, yes.
Thank you. This one did not sing in a long while.
Well, perhaps you should be considering more of it, yes? There is a Bard's College.
It sounds like you were doing poems though, right? Sound like a poem.
Yeah, I can point you in the right direction of that. Mr. Gooseberries.
I would watch out, I hear. Never mind.
You familiar with him?
No, but I'd like to introduce myself. This one is named Kitty.
Kitty?
Okay, give me just a second. I'll introduce myself to you.
Yeah.
I don't like to introduce myself without a handshake. Nice to meet you.
Of course.
Delmar Mudcrab.
This one has the weed in front of their face.
What's that? I'm
this
sorry.
one muscle doesn't work.
Oh, take your time. You're alright. Get around to me when you can.
Oh, these muscles work now.
Brother.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you,
Appreciate it.
I'm all about the money.
I see. I know all the people in the college, just about.
Is this true? Very interesting.
Yeah, just about all the bars.
This one would like to get to know them.
I believe his name is Grimwald Gooseberry. I believe he's a high elf, and looks like a tall banana.
Tall banana. What is banana?
Well, yeah, maybe that's just a nickname I gave him.
A babble. That dude's gonna get banned. So is that guy. He's over there trying to bee hop with the freaking hay bales.
one is called Kiwi. Nice to
Hello,
meet you.
wheat pushers. Does anyone have any need of leather?
Yeah, I will in a second.
Malik. Glad to see you're still alive, friend.
Nice to see you as well. You doing good?
I'm trying to. Trying to
Ah,
put
man,
together a
aren't we
little
all?
gold here is all.
Would you like
Oh, yeah.
some wine?
I understand.
I brewed it myself. It's a gift. Don't.
How much leather do you have?
Second?
I saw one selling leather. How much leather do they have?
Just only 6 leather. Just a little bit of leather.
Money.
Lay.
Discar, how are you?
Yeah, the man, not too bad, not too bad. You know, came here probably not to do any hard labor because I'm still tired.
Oh,
Would you like to buy a sword
came over here
instead?
to watch a true worker work.
You tell me.
So even after fixing this, the hay bales do consistently cause crashes. And to be honest with you, if it continues to cause crashes, I don't understand why the developers leave it in the game. It's kind of weird. Well. So I'm never doing hay bales again. I'm gonna have to figure out where the other thing is so I can actually, Dude, why is Skyrim not closing? Fucking A, bro. So, that sucks. I'm not even in the mood to go to bed just yet. You know, honestly, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go get a pack of cigarettes. I want something to smoke.